My bad. Oh, what's good, everybody? What's good with it? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Shout out to you, Daniel. What's good, y'all? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Shout out to everyone. FTMGZ. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Hit the notification button. But I'm saying for the reaction content. But today we're gonna be talking about little Durk hired for murder, arrested by the feds. And there's a lot of shit, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of juicy details up in this case. A lot. Man was tracking man using Uber tags. The dudes who put the hit on Rondo Ponder cousin snitched because they wasn't getting enough money. It's crazy. A lot of stuff going on in this case. A lot of stuff. This case right here, wow. Wild and raw, y'all. Wild and raw. But shout out to y'all guys. So we got a lot of stuff. A lot of things going on in this case here. This case is crazy. They flew from Chicago. Man. I don't know. A lot of crazy stuff in this case. A lot of crazy stuff. We're gonna get into it. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. So let me get a couple things up there with these guys up there. But make sure y'all hit that. What I'm saying, hit the like, comment, and subscribe button. Well, we're gonna get into the story, but yeah. They was on some movie type stuff. Movie type mission, like, you know what I mean, for King Von revenge. Yeah, murder for hire, y'all. Little Durk got charged for murder for hire. I don't know if y'all heard about this, but yeah. And this is like, this charge right here, he could get like a life imprisonment, and where they at, he could get that penalty. So there's a lot going on with him right now. A lot. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. Let me just get these things up. Other stuff up.
Can you bring me your ball?
But yeah, this case right here is crazy. And I mean, I'm just trying to figure out if everybody else's case is gonna finish before the. Remember when Mama Duck came out in the Duck murder and said she gonna sue everybody. You know what I mean, for her son's money. And the whole, them boys over there and everything. Yeah. So this is what that lawsuit leads up to. Stop, please. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's a lot going on in this case. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A lot. Yeah, but yeah. A lot of snitching. Even the dude that put the murder on, he was doing some snitching. Stop, Jimmy. There's a lot of snitching going on. A lot of snitching going on. A lot of snitching, yeah. A lot of snitching. But yeah, these, as I said, bringing killers all the way from Chicago, setting up flights, paying for their plane tickets in private jet. There's some real movie type stuff going on. Real movie type stuff. There's some movie type stuff going on. Some movie type stuff going on. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Hold on, there we go. Let me get that there going on. But yeah, there's some real movie type stuff going on here, boy. Real movie type stuff going on here, bro. King Von and real movie type stuff going on. Real movie type stuff going on here in this case. This stuff is like out of a movie.
Can you look?
This is like out of a movie, y'all.
Like this?
This is like out of a movie.
Come on.
This is like a movie scene. This is like a movie scene. This shit is like a movie scene. How the way they carry out this hit and the way they was bouncing around and all that shit. The way they was carrying around the hit and the way they was bouncing around. You know what I mean? Like flying people from Chicago, to other states just to put in work. Man, dog, that right there, that's a serious mission right there. Serious mission. Man. There'll be a lot of stuff going on in the streets. A lot of stuff going on in the streets. A lot going on. But yeah. People snitching on themselves in the song. All that stuff gonna get played in court. All that gonna get played in court. Yeah, we gonna get into it. But shout out to y'all though. I mean, welcome to the live.
What?
What's going on, ladies? About top. Going on, shout out to y'all. Talking about the little Durk over here and the Quando Rondo and that mess that they got going on in Chicago streets. But shout out to y'all. Happy Saturday. Respect to y'all, ladies. Kind of get myself situated here. But yeah, this is a crazy stuff. Listen, y'all, they was flying out people, tracking down Quando Rondo and them, and they was putting on Uber tags in their car so they wouldn't get noticed. Uber tags. Y'all know when you mess with them stuff, the Uber and them, that's the police, that's their company. So when you perpetrating all that shit, they gonna come get you. And that's what these guys is out here doing. Jets flying out from LA to go track Quando Rondo and them down just to put in work. Like, that's some crazy ass stuff right there. So that's what I can react that. Like, they're doing some gangster shit. If they did that, allegedly, I'm trying to see if they did that. Yeah. But yeah, songs was made about Quando Rondo crying when his man got hit up, all that stuff. So yeah, man, that it's crazy. Durk right now ain't looking good for him. Not at all. It ain't looking good for him. I mean, they got
What do you mean with Diddy?
Nah, but he on a different situation.
He's gonna be with Diddy. He's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right.
It's crazy.
He's gonna have a Diddy party in the damn town.
Yeah, but it's little Durk though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how could you be so careless? Y'all can't be so careless. And then then they said there's an unknown songs of him talking about the murder and all that. I don't believe all that. People like to put so much shit out there and make it look like, it's crazy. I just think it's funny how all the stuff is going on. Nobody knew about this until somebody get arrested. But yeah, dude was flying out people all the way from state into a next man, that's some serious stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think if that would have nothing with him. If that had nothing with him trying to, wear be Muslim and do all that stuff. You know, I'm, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to think because boy, that boy here got some stuff going on with him, man, and private jets, all of that, from state to state to put in work on people like that is crazy. That's some serious stuff. I mean, and you running around imitating Uber. You know what I mean? You're imitating Uber, so nobody could get out. Like, nobody could catch up with you guys. What you guys are doing? That's the government. You're playing with the government's name right there. That right there is also a serious offense. Like, damn, I can't believe they're out there moving that reckless though. They made that. I'm just saying they drawn up a real TV show and a real good one right here for Durk, little Durk. You know what I mean? A lot. That was for the murder hire for little Durk was for King Von. Everybody knows what happened with King Von. So Quando Rondo and them allegedly got him killed. And yeah, so King Von wanted a revenge. So that's what happened there. What's up, baby? This shit is crazy. I said, man, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Crazy. But yeah, we gonna get into this. Give me a second. Gonna get into this, y'all. Let me just pop in on this phone and get these stuff in. Hold on one second. My bad. What's going on? Riaz? What's going on? We're talking about little Durk murder for hire. You know what I mean? Yeah. Apparently he put a hit. They put a hit on them, Rondo, Quando, and them. And man, as I said, this story crazy, boy. He had people all over. Like when I say he was all over the spot looking for niggas. Yo, he was not playing. He's got to be one of the most, you know what I mean? That man right there. But as I'm saying, his story is crazy. It is a crazy ass story. I'm telling y'all. I'm back out of this for a second. Yeah. Yeah, but that is a crazy story, y'all. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass story. I'm gonna get into that. Let me get these photos up. You know, Yeah, but yeah, them boys out here, man, they crazy. They crazy, yo. I'm saying they it's crazy. They crazy. It's crazy. You know, I'm just say using a Uber tag. You know what I mean? That right there alone, and he gonna get the death penalty. You know, Rondo, little Durk might be getting the death penalty on this. All this coming back and backfire. This shit right here is absolutely crazy. Craziness going on. That out here tripping, wild, big time, big time. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. These rappers out here, but I said this story is like a movie. Remember, y'all, they rented different cars. You know what I mean? I don't know if they were saying they pay for the rental companies or whatever, but they put tags on the stuff, right? Acting like there was a part of the Uber company. So they could, like, you know what I mean? So people wouldn't notice them. So if they were driving around, they pull up beside you and it says Uber, you wouldn't even know that's them. Yeah, he was flying people in private jets out, out all the way from Chicago to LA to track people down. Yo, man is wild, dog. The man is wild. He's wild. Well, it's on some serious. That's some serious stuff. Yeah, little Durk, man. You know what I mean? You're in a downfall and that's crazy. You paid somebody. That's what I'm saying. Is you always. That's why you see certain things in movies like the mob movies, when they know certain people like they're, if they're gonna talk or not, they kind of like come back to them later. Even in the, you know what I mean? But the dude that they putting to work for him, yeah, I mean, calling him, asking him for money, like, yo, the money that you gave me run out. You know what I mean? Where the wire? Where the wire? Man, I couldn't tell when the last time I heard somebody wear the wire though. Where the wire? It's crazy. I'll show you. The hardest people are the realest ones will turn around and sell you out in a minute. Just snitch on me. That shit, it's crazy. But it's not really looking good with little Durk. Not looking good. Not looking good. Not at all. You know, a murder charge, man. A murder charge, boy. He's gonna do a lot to his career. He's gonna do a lot to his career. I'm telling you. It'll be crazy. Crazy in these streets, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm saying this is some real, like some real organized crime, you know what I mean, type of stuff going on. I mean, some real militant, some big moves. I can't lie. I don't know. Like I said, without the snitch and the wiretap, I don't think they would be able to, like, get everything on little Durk like that. But boy, man, shows you the hardest one. You can't trust nobody. And ingredient and it's what I'm saying. You hire greedy people. You know what I mean? And people just watching your pocket. Remember, little Mama Duck came out and said they're gonna sue everybody on the company. Includes the Gucci and Gabbana store. Yeah, the Gucci and Gabbana store that her son got shot because that's a part of it. Like, that's his cool shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
honestly, not my son, no.
Not look,
Head office.
not looking good right now.
Head office, my son, no, go burn your phone.
Not looking good right now. My bad, my bad. I apologize for that. I decided to put this on mute for a second.
What?
Yeah, but that right there was, man. That's some other things. But yeah, so that right there is gonna be a hard case to beat. It's gonna be a hard case to beat, Riaz. A hard case. Salute, Riaz. Salute, big homie. It's gonna be a hard case. A hard case to beat because they got so much stuff. Do wiretaps, transaction. You know what I mean? All the other stuff. Who knows? The pilot, all them people could be other. You know what I mean? The pilots and what's flying the private jets and all that stuff. They could be underneath. You know what I mean? Investigation and all that other stuff. But yeah, you know, let the Durk and the whole Rondo Quando situation. My bad. I just dropped my phone. I gotta get back on my computer. I just dropped my phone. Let the Durk and them dudes. This is a serious beef going on here. Serious beef. You know, as I said, and I'm going back and forth and trolling. I'm just trying to figure out how little Dirk let this all come back to him like that. You gotta understand when y'all in the game, and y'all understand that y'all always gonna be watching by, you know, the police. You know what I mean? Them higher top people because the industry is their game, it's their money. Their money. So if they know that y'all got beef and y'all threatening each other and y'all gonna try to, you know, um, little Dirk and them, they trying to kill each other, they trust me, they gonna let it happen. And that's how y'all dummies keep getting yourself into trouble. Yeah, I think it's okay to go and talk all this stuff in public. It ain't a good look, yeah. It ain't a good look. People that died of the condolence. You know, my condolence to them people, but man, listen, you're about to lose everything that you work for. And I get it, you know, King Von and them, that's your homie and all. But man, this shit right here was the real street, like real, when I say real, organized, some real G shit. I can't lie, I give it to him though. He was on somebody, he must have slipped up. You know what I mean? If you go and do all that and pay someone, pay what do you call it, someone to catch all them bodies for you. Yo, and he was acting like that. Because he sounded like he wasn't knowing. Yo, when you gonna pay me? When you gonna pay me the money that you owe me? You know, I did all that. It's crazy. And you're gonna pay me, I'm gonna snitch on you. Wiretap. Yo, niggas is shiesty these days. Shiesty. Get some crazy stuff people do down around here, yeah. People snitching out. People, they better stop putting prices on people's head. As soon as they snitch somebody out, here goes somebody else trying to rat them up when they get caught. Man, oh, the boy, and then I heard he was doing some religious stuff. I don't know if because he was doing the religious stuff while they came at him. But yeah, that boy the dick right now. They're out here trying to yeah, yeah, they trying to. They said these charges might even lead to a death penalty charges. It's that serious. That's serious out here, y'all. A lot of snitches in the streets. If you understand the game ain't like the same, you might respect the air, but these cats, they know these errors still. They know, oh, it ain't like before. I could be the hardest, doing catch the most body and still be a snitch and still come out and people will still allow me to, live and do all the other stuff. Even though I cross people, I burn bridges. Yeah, it's a new world, so it's a madness. It's a madness going on out here. Let me see let me see what's going on here. What I got? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? But yeah, there's a lot of mixed things going on here. And if y'all remember when we did the Mama Duck said she wanted to sue them, whatever, and whoever for her son death. I knew that this goes back to that because that's a whole part of the plot. I mean, she bringing up the lawsuit with the police and all that stuff because the police need her help. You know what I mean, to get this arrest warrant and all that other stuff. Yeah, yeah, murder for hiring charges. Like I said, it goes back a long. You know, it's a lot. These charges are real. As I said, death. You could face up to the death penalty for these charges. You could be looking at the death penalty. Some serious allegations. Damn, man, he just had the whole. He just had the whole. He just had the whole, thing with Power and 50 Cent and all them. You know what I mean? He was a part of Mary J. Blige family. You know what I mean? In the BMF, not BMF in Power. Yeah, somebody was watching his pocket. Snitch is watching the nigga. It's crazy, kid. The nigga that put in the work for you watching your pocket. And that's what happened. And it happens to everybody. The mafias, the cartels. Whenever you say, all right, I'm done with the streets. I'm doing good stuff. Because remember, he was trying to call peace and all that stuff. Yeah, people turn on. People turn on. I mean, that's when they start snitching on it. Where the wire? A wire. A wire. Rocco. That's how his homie really snitching on him because they never got nothing on him. They had to wear a wire. They get all that information. And they ride on it. And you ride, as I said, private. They was getting they was some expense. Y'all remember Replacement Killers? Remember Replacement Killers when the Chinese dude had his killers come from Hong Kong and they had like the jet. Yo, we over here talking about the little Durk murder for hire and charges. Yeah, food stamp. Man had his killers, flying from Chicago to LA in private jets, bro. Yeah, that game last night was alright. It was proper. That was good. It was good. But he had his killers, bro, from flying from Chicago to LA in private jets, looking for people. That's crazy. And as I said, that man, that was crazy. And got like, man, I'm just trying to figure out that. That's why you got to be careful who you hire, yo. I guess wear the wire. A wire. I don't know. Last time I heard somebody wear a wire, but a wire though. A wire. A wire. That nigga trying to get revenge for King Von. Like King Von and them. Apparently King Von was the one to buy the tickets and all that stuff. But that's easy to say because the dude that's snitching, it's easy to say because King Von is dead. People, that's easy to do. That's the scapegoat. People always say, he's dead anyway. I'm just gonna say his name. Some of that stuff, not really. I don't know, bro. Yeah. I don't know if you heard about this food stamp. Your boy, little Durk boy. That boy right there. Is serious when he come to put in work. Serious. I give him that. Serious. I mean, y'all living the power. Y'all moving like he living like the way he put that hit out and they carried out. It's like he was doing the whole like that's what caught up with 50 Cent watching that power. Y'all had the killers flying them in private jets to LA, flying them back to Chicago in private jets. Yo, man, wicked. that shit right there is crazy. When the FBI comes and get you though, man, you know he's a problem. Once you have that Uber tag and you imitating Uber tags, put it on your car, driving around and following people. You see what I'm saying? That the Uber is God. Listen, Uber, DoorDash, skip the dishes. The government, that's their taxi company. That's their delivering. You know where they got that from? They got that from the pizza companies and everybody else, the Italians, the Chinese, everybody else that was delivering, you know what I mean, without, charging us the price like what they're charging us now. You see what I'm saying? That's where they got an idea from. You know what I mean? Them people, all that stuff. And now they make their own delivering food company. But yeah, you imitating something like that. You imitating something like that, man. You know what I mean? But I'm just gonna play back some of the charges for y'all and let y'all hear, and I'm gonna go over some of them. But this is crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, boy. And very, not smart stuff. It's kind of like dumb. Some of this stuff dumb, not gonna lie. Not that smart as hell. There certain stuff that he did was loose, and certain texts like in this type of world that we live in, you can't delete a text and whatever. So you just gotta have, you just gotta say mouth to mouth, word to word. You can't just be sending out texts, telling people what they can't do because you can incriminate yourself in court for that type of stuff, there, bro. Real talk. I'm telling you, he's serious. But when he done that, and when he done that, I know for sure right there, like, dude right here is gonna get caught because that right there was, man, the evidence trail. Can't be doing those. You just stay out of the stuff. Just stay out of the stuff.
On Thursday, 5 men from Chicago with ties to OTF were arrested and charged with murder for hire and conspiracy to commit murder in connection with the 2022 killing of Quando Rondo's cousin, 24-year-old Sabiaya Robinson, also known as Lil Pab, in Los Angeles. A few hours later, on Thursday night, the U.S. Marshal Service arrested rapper Lil Durk, whose real name is Durk Banks, in Florida. He's currently being held at the Broward County Main Jail on a murder for hire charge.
That's crazy. That, like I said, his career is done. His career is done. When the FBI got you,
the indictment unsealed Thursday in the U.S.
When the FBI got you selling guns and doing all the other crazy stuff, my bad, not selling guns, supplying guns in the next state, like you're all the way in, you're all the way you're flying all the way from Chicago and you already have this. That's some real stuff, heavy stuff. You're gonna have to answer some questions like how you doing all this. You know what I mean, moving to like I said, when you got certain things going, you gotta just play your role. Don't move too too hyper about it. Like, real talk. That is crazy.
U.S. District Court in Los Angeles named several individuals. Kavan London Grant, known as OTF Vonnie, DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, known as OTF D-Day from Taytown, Keith Jones, known as Flacca from TBG Lil 4 Mob, David Brian Lindsay, known as Brown Eyes from TBG Lil 4 Mob, and Asa Houston, known as OTF Boogie from Zo 7-2. Additionally, 5 others are identified as co-conspirators 1-5, with speculation that Durk Banks, also known as Lil Durk from Lamron, may be co-conspirator 1. The charges include conspiracy to commit murder for hire, committing murder for hire involving a death, and use of a machine gun in a violent crime resulting in death.
Yeah, the machine gun shit carry a lot of charges. A lot of charges. Like, a lot of charges. A lot of charges. Like they, as I said, they up for like they're gonna be in a lot. He's gonna be in a lot. It's crazy. I said his career is super over. Super over. I'm telling you, super dumb. His career is dumb. Murder for hire, and he possibly looking at a death penalty. I don't think they're even trying to let him out. I don't think they even try to let him out. Crazy. But yeah, your boy out here wasn't moving that smart because somebody was wearing a wire in the crib. Always a snitch. Always a snitch. Somebody wearing a wire in the crib. Yeah. Gotta be careful out here now with these haters. These snitches. Yeah, I mean these greedy ass people.
The most serious charge carries up to the death penalty if convicted. All 5 were arrested Thursday.
Yeah, we might see the Weird and Truly. He might be one of the first rappers that or a rapper that get a death penalty in this era. That is wild. That we might see, little Durk for this murder for hire charges. He might even, be the first rapper that gets a death penalty. And he's from Chicago. That's crazy. One of the hottest rappers in Chicago, if not the hottest rapper, of all time from Chicago. Because bro, El Negro.
What's up? What's up? Oh, what's good?
What's up with the family? What's going on with it? What's going on with it? You see what's going on? Hold on. Got the man and little girl. Right.
Yeah, I see what's going on, cuz.
Yeah, yo. This man, the dude I put in the work, the toughest guy, the hardest dude, gonna call you up and say, hey man, hey El Negro, man, I'm gonna need some more money. That money that you gave me, they stole it. They ran out. You know what I mean? I can't find it. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have to give me some more money to keep my mouth quiet.
Hey, look, though. That come with the territory of, you feel me?
Right.
Having somebody else do your dirty work when you supposed to be doing your own work. You feel me? Right. If you do your own work, you won't have to worry about having codependents and people knowing your business.
Right.
But you feel me? Having everybody in your business, that shit costs. You feel me? That shit definitely costs you. Because if I know something that's valuable, you feel me, about a motherfucker that's worth something, you feel me? Why wouldn't I monetize that?
Bro, them nigga did that nigga dirty, bro. They wear the wire and they
ain't no rules in this shit, bro. Motherfuckers flying balls out here, so you really gotta, you feel me,
That's
bro? And
crazy.
then like, bro, I've been seeing some crazy shit going on locally around this bitch. You feel me? Like, really, like that's why I ain't really been on like that, cause there's been a lot of shit going on. You feel me? In
Yeah.
the places I be at, you feel me?
Yo,
Yo.
think about this shit. They said homeboy was wearing the wire for years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So was he wearing the wire around King Von?
Yes, he was.
I'm pretty sure.
He said
But
King
I'm
King
Von
Von
was
was
one.
talking about body.
He said
But
King Von was the one that buy the tickets. Buy the tickets to get to LA. And
so that's what I'm saying. Like, how come Vaughn never got life for all those bodies then? Think about it. Was this I'm leading to this.
Cause
Was
them
Vaughn
niggas be
wait,
working
hold
for
up,
the
hold up.
government. Go
Listen to
ahead.
this real quick. It's gonna sound crazy, but what if Vaughn was working with them too? Because you can't catch bodies.
That's what I was about to say. They all working, bro. It
You
don't
can't catch
matter
bodies.
how it
Yo,
don't matter how you look at it. You can't catch bodies like that. You feel me?
exactly.
Unless you feel me, you sanctioned by somebody to be out here doing it. You got
Exactly. That's yep.
like
You can't catch those bodies.
you collecting bounty. You like a bounty hunter or some shit.
Uh-huh.
You feel
Yeah,
me?
bro.
You're doing the
He was
dirty work
working
for
for the
them.
feds. He's been working for the FBI for the longest time, my nigga.
So these niggas ain't who they say they is.
No,
These niggas claiming they real niggas, but these niggas working.
bro.
Shit sad out here in this world, man. Feel me? But shit, you gotta see shit with your third eye, not with your physical eyes, to realize what the fuck really going on.
Yeah, because it kind of makes sense. If he was wearing a wire for years, he was around. He was around Vaughn and
Yeah, he
everybody
was.
else catching bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Yeah.
they never locked? And not even because Vaughn got locked up a few times, but
Mm-hmm.
he never get convicted and charged with got life in prison. There's a reason for that, bro. I'm telling you.
If there's an investigation going on you, you're not gonna. Then this police when they're doing that, they're not gonna lock you up until the investigation is over and charge you with that murder.
If Durk is smart, he got to try to find a way to get out of this. But let's say if they bring up any other bodies, if he was smart, it's gonna sound fucked up. But if he was smart, he'll blame it on Vaughn since Vaughn ain't here.
But you know what kicked this off though? Huh?
Say
Y'all
that
know
again.
what I say you know what kicked this off?
What's that?
Mama Duck lawsuit against me.
Mama
That's
Duck.
But
what
I want to
yeah,
say that. I want to say that because they said they got him on wiretap for years. So they was eventually gonna get him for the crimes of the homeboy was wearing a wire.
Right.
I think they were just letting it stack up so they could have a big. Might even give him a RICO because now you organized crime, you conspiring to murder, you was trafficking. Once I want to say trafficking, but I'm pretty sure he was buying guns.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a RICO right there,
Right.
a OTF RICO case.
Bro, he bought the guns, and when they got to LA, he gave the guns up to them niggas to go look for around the corner. That nigga was on a mission, bro. Can't lie to you. What happened? That's what happened when you be real, though. Not gonna lie to you.
Mind you, that's his childhood friend, my guy. His childhood friend.
Yeah, right, yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Like Hassan Khan would be saying, pay attention to your circle before they hurt you.
I don't know, bro. The man was in a wire, and he was calling him, asking him for money at the same time with the wire top on. Trust me, they're gonna get, they're giving him the death penalty, food stamp. He gonna get the death. He gonna be the first rapper to get the death penalty.
Yeah. After this, if Vaughn goes down, it's gonna be the death of Chicago drill. It's definitely gonna be the death of Chicago drill. Motherfuckers gonna be scared. Somebody in their circle. Matter of fact, that's going on right now. Hearing this, everybody's looking at their own people sideways, like, yo, I can't trust him. I can't trust him.
Right.
Of his childhood friend wore wire for years, who the fuck can you trust?
Right. Who can you trust?
OTF is done. I wouldn't even claim OTF right now.
Right. Why
I wouldn't even claim it. Because once you claim it, you're associated with it, they could bag you. It's for what's that shit they say? Guilty by association.
Yeah.
So OTF done as a crew. Chicago drill rap might be done.
But that shit over with.
Not crazy. They gonna
Ain't no more motherfucker dissing dead ops, explaining how they did it. None of that. Just because there might be an actual recording of what happened that play by play. But
motherfuckers working for the FBI. FBI. If niggas don't wake up. I got the feds watching y'all and hitting the like button. Good talk. And we don't wire for that long. And you calling and asking personal questions with the wire on? I remember when we did this murder? Crazy. That is crazy.
Motherfuckers love that street life thinking that shit cool. I don't know. Man.
That is crazy.
You still involved in the street life? Fucking loser. That's it. Hands down, loser.
But you gotta understand though. King Von was like his man. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't do that shit that sloppy, bro. Two motherfuckers to Cali. Then you want to meet in a public place with cameras to discuss this and pay people for it. That's the last thing you want to do in public. And now they got pictures and videos of y'all together in one spot. You never come on, bro. Man,
I know, bro.
these low level dudes, these low level street dudes, thinking they're kingpins, trying to make big boy moves like this.
Yeah,
And look how you fail. Look how you fail because you think you bigger than what you are, bro.
right.
Mind you, he's a rapper. He should have did this a way. Well, you shouldn't be doing it, but he's a rapper, bro. He should have thought way better than that, bro. Way better. Now look at him. Ain't no way of him beating this because he got somebody that actually says, yeah, he did it.
Yeah, and there's a
Evidence.
You gonna
And
hear,
it's
bro?
on the wire, bro.
Listen, when that wire video drop, it's gonna be viral. Everybody on their mama gonna be playing that video, bro. All you gotta have to do is have a little Durk photo up, and then let your camera up. That nigga gonna hear that nigga saying everything. I'm telling you.
I want to know what the feds offer homeboy to even wear the wire.
I just think that shit crazy because after the whole thing that happened with the FBG Duck, everything started crumbling.
I know his mom happy right now.
What's going on, God? Peace, my nigga. What's going on, family?
His mom happy, and she gonna get the paycheck she been looking for. A bum ass.
Yeah, because she gonna get some money on it. Much respect in Kenzie. But yeah, she gonna get some money on it. But yo, man, they try to extort him, yo. Oh, well, if you don't give us the, you should give me this money and stop playing. How you gonna get paid 40 and a 50 to put in the work? And then y'all gonna just run the money up and want to turn around. And that's what happens when you're working with these pillheads. I mean, not pillhead, but crackhead gangsters. I'm gonna say crackhead gangsters. But there's a lot of crackhead gangsters. I'll blow their money on jewelry and alcohol and drugs.
Some niggas will condone all that shit. Yeah, he had to kill him because he killed his man. So niggas will condone that shit. When they get, a situation like this, I want to see what you were saying earlier. Like, make it make sense. Like, oh, bro, this is crazy. Somebody out there saying, yeah, they should have killed homeboy for killing King Von, King Von. They should have went over there to do that.
Yeah, what's going on, family?
Yeah. Look at these niggas now.
You just got
Snitched on.
Mm-hmm. It was winning the wire the whole time.
Oh yeah. Tell me, was any of that shit worth it? Nope.
The wire the whole time. Fucking
See,
wire.
that street shit corny, my nigga. Just corny.
And look at it, the same niggas them that pressured him to do it, right? And he paid, turned around and snitched on him. And there was pressure on him. When you're that nigga, the pressure is on, you're gonna have to. You see what I'm saying? You have to show your loyalty.
Yeah, but little Durk, as soon as you became a rapper and famous, you should have cut ties with all that street shit. You're a millionaire. You're a fucking millionaire, bro. Traveling the world. You still want to be connected to the streets for what? For what?
No.
To be cool in your neighborhood? Nigga, don't go back to your hood. Fuck them niggas.
But he's been cleaning the streets.
Fuck that. Who needs that? You're a millionaire already. You don't need no title from the street. You don't need no title given to you from the street. Once you a millionaire traveling the world making money, bro. What is the title from the street gonna do for you? Nothing. Look at him now. The streets did this to him. The streets did this to him. The streets wore wire and got him caught up. But niggas glorify, oh, he a hitter. Yeah, they gonna be hitting him now.
Right, though.
He's definitely getting bent over, getting hit up now.
Right, the streets gave this nigga that penalty, dog. I'm with you on that one. The streets gave this nigga that penalty, though. Because the same nigga that was boosting him up. What's going on, DJ Izzy? What's going on? Shout out to you. Much love and respect. Happy Saturday. They snitched on him. Where the wire?
Exactly.
Where the wire? And all
was
that.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it being a street dude?
And then y'all never checked him coming around y'all and never seen he was funning y'all. And if you know what I mean, the nigga was talking about this shit all the time. Y'all crazy. Yeah.
Niggas was sloppy. Motherfuckers was sloppy. Yo, Chef, let me tell you. Back in the days when I was a Latin King, right?
Yeah.
And we had meetings and shit. You know what motherfuckers had to do? You had to take your phone, put the shit in the box. The box was taken away from where we was having our meeting. Motherfuckers was getting pat down and searched, nigga, before every meeting. You mean to tell me these motherfuckers wasn't doing that?
No.
Come on, bro.
Not today.
There was no cell phones, no nothing around when we talking gang shit. Come on, suckers.
That shit was never
Nah,
happening there.
we was getting pat the fuck down to make sure nobody was wearing a wire, my nigga.
Yo,
Cell
nobody,
phones taken, cell phones taken away. That's crazy.
nobody pat nobody down like that. No more.
And look what happens when you don't.
That shit don't happen. I don't know.
That's why you avoid a RICO.
You gonna see if they gonna get a RICO.
Motherfucker gotta get fucking searched. I don't give a fuck if you was my man since pre-K and kindergarten. Nah, put your phone over there. You getting searched, my nigga.
Exactly. That's facts right there, Izzy. DJ, is that fact? That fact. You don't even need to talk about it. Like that. If you see what I'm saying, if you about it, and then you got people coming around you, bringing it up and talking about it, asking about it, that's kind of fishy. That's when you ask yourself, like, why does this person keep bringing up the stuff and talking about it all the time? So what's going on, Johnny Apple? Shout out to you. You know what I mean? Talking about it all the time. That's kind of, but
Nigga,
yeah.
the first red flag is you coming around niggas and niggas bringing up old shit. Why you talking about it?
Right.
Especially why you talking about that for? We know who caught the body. Why you bringing it up 5 years later?
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. That's the first red flag. Motherfuckers don't be up on shit like that.
Yeah, motherfuckers got to be more militant. That's a flag right there. And you know what I mean?
Motherfuckers be like, oh yeah, I remember. You know, somebody bring it up and a dumb motherfucker, oh yeah, I remember when I caught him, bro. Like, what, nigga? A motherfuckers already know who you are. That conversation should never happen. Nigga bring up a body I did, nigga, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Why you talking about that for, homie? Why you bringing that up for? 5 years later, you bringing up a body I caught? Yeah, something wrong here.
Right. And you bringing up all that, and all this time y'all being wiretap.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, motherfuckers will be in a group setting, drinking and smoking. Their mans will bring up their conversation, and their dumbass will keep the conversation going. Nah, take yourself away from that shit, bro. Motherfuckers
Right.
don't be seeing the signs right in front of them. They got that street mentality. Oh yeah, let me talk about it. Yeah, I remember he was walking down the block. I ran up on him. I shot him here and there, and then look, bad for murder. That's a fact. You don't talk about your past shit, DJ.
Facts though. You know, some real shit.
That's where you separate the boys from the men.
It's calling you 24/7, asking you questions, and every minute. That right there said, yo, why is he asking so much questions? Why is he calling my phone and repeating so many times? Yo, that's when you gotta know that yo, somebody's trying to get you. I ain't even heard King Von. He hasn't been doing anything in this. I mean, not King Von. Little Durk hasn't been doing anything in the streets really. Yeah, I mean, apparently he was talking about peace on both sides, but people were saying that that was just a short throw the feds off.
Man, he's done. He's done. The feds will probably freeze all his bank accounts for the simple fact that they were saying that the money he made as a rapper, he was giving it to the little homies to do crimes. So now they're gonna freeze your account because now they might seize that money because it was used for criminal
Mm.
shit.
That's why he's charged with murder for hire.
Yeah, they have every right to take all your money from your bank accounts, freeze them shits until this case is over. And then if you're guilty, guess what? All that money goes to the state. And not even. Some of that money might go to FBG Duck's mom if she pursues a wrongful death lawsuit. His cribs is getting seized, his vehicle's getting seized. And now they gotta. Matter of fact, once you use your money for any criminal shit, anything that you bought or anything you made and use that money for can be seized. Because now it's no longer like you're a rapper. Now you fall under criminal organization. So all that money's gone, my nigga. All that money's gone. But he can be at it.
Yeah, I know. But he thought he was gonna throw the feds out. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
He thought he was gonna do it, but it's too late for that.
He
Feds
tried.
are- Once they got you on wiretap, and you saying something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's over. And there's a next. Apparently, there's a next. I don't know if there's a next snitch, but I don't know if people was just saying that, but yeah, they have this man just coming around and asking questions, recording. That's crazy. Nobody ain't paying attention, and nobody think that was funny. And like King, like Lil Durk can't ever said like, yo, such and such is acting. Why is he asking all these questions and all that? Nobody came up back and put it up. That's crazy right there. You know, a lot of crazy stuff. What's going on with these people? I mean, like I said, once you doing that Uber thing though.
Bro, the feds let them kill that dude, bro. Because if they wore a wire and they knew a hit was coming and they knew
Uh-huh.
homeboy flew over there to Cali and
Right,
they was planning to kill him and they killed him
right,
and the feds they tried to stop it before, the
right,
feds was in on it too, bro.
right.
They
But
let
the
them
feds
kill
are
that
not
dude.
gonna. The feds are investigating you. Just like what that's why they get the mob caught with murders because they will watch the mob person or in a gangster or anybody that you around. Once if you're they're undercover, bro. They'll watch you murder somebody. You know what I mean? They're not gonna call in because they're investigating you, and then after maybe like a month later you're arrested or something like that. That's how they work. They're not gonna. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I get it. You're right because they heard about it. They probably heard the wiretap and all that, and they let it happen. They let it happen.
I'm telling you, bro.
Mm-hmm. They did let it happen.
They let that shit happen just so they could have the case. That's the
Yeah, so
fucked
they
up.
could have the case. Yeah, that is.
Mind you, the dude that got killed, he wasn't even the dude that actually shot homeboy.
Yeah. He was just Quandorando good friend or best friend or something.
Crazy.
Yeah, imagine. I'm trying to show
Mind
you.
you, them OTF motherfuckers is mad that Vaughn popped off first. He's the one who went up to homeboy to fight him, and they mad that he got killed. King Von should have stood in that fucking whip, dumbass, dumbass. If he would have stood in that whip, he would be alive today. None of this would be going on.
You saying it's all his fault?
Yeah, it's his fault, bro.
Yeah, it's true though.
Come on, bro. If he would have stood in the whip, you think this shit would be going on? Look at little Tim, the one that shot King Von. Where's he
Yeah,
now? A free man. A free man. They could call the body, free walking the street. Motherfuckers gotta stop acting hard and gangster all the time. Motherfuckers wake up mad and gangster, bro. How you wake up gangster?
mm,
Brush your teeth first.
mm, mm.
Motherfuckers will wake up gangster like, bro, come on. Corny. That shit corny, bro. Now they gonna be smoking a Durk pack soon.
But he gonna get the death penalty though.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're gonna get the death penalty.
I don't think the death penalty. He probably get like life in prison. He like he actually do the crime. He might even get a nigga like 100 years. Basically, yeah, life. You know what that is? Being on top of the world. You could do anything you want, money, and then it's all taken away.
Right.
Come on, that's a fucked up feeling right there.
Yeah,
You know,
that's messed up.
homeboy sitting in the cell like, damn, I had everything, kid.
Yeah. Had all the cars, my private jet, all that stuff. A nigga was trying to be the boss of Chicago.
He should have played his position. You're no longer a rapper. I mean, you're no longer a street dude. You're a rapper millionaire. Stay in your lane. You're a millionaire. You're still trying to be in the street. Play stupid game. Win stupid prizes, bro. Think
Yeah,
about
no.
think about coming to a couple of $1 million. I'm gonna still be in the street for what? Like, come on.
Because they,
Nigga, fuck my block, nigga. I become a millionaire. Fuck my block, nigga. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. So, no, I'd say you can throw the feds off. Easy, because look what Woody doing. Woody fucking with the feds heavy.
so like he throwing the feds off? How are we doing that?
With that, all that, I don't recall shit. I plead the fifth shit.
That's the FBI though. How you throw them off?
Yeah, because Young Thug damn near won the case. They don't got nothing to really put on him. The prosecutor can't even get the evidence right.
Are you talking about it on
Look at this dude too. What's his name? YFM Melly.
yeah,
You
why
another one. You another one. Yeah. The first trial couldn't find him guilty. Let's try again, bro. Come on, bro. You can fuck over the feds.
no, because the evidence was bogus. The only person that's gonna throw the feds off is the snitch. That's it. And if they investigating you and they got people watching you, that's the only person who can throw them off. You as themselves, they got the snitch on you. They going everywhere you're going. I knew you could throw them off like that, especially when you got nigga around you that's been wearing a wire for like a minute, decades. Not decades, but who knows who long he's been wearing a wire from. But I'm just saying, it's gonna be hard to throw them off. Real hard. But yeah, you know, flying, putting on Uber tags on your car and all that stuff. Some heavy ass charges. You're impersonating a company that's not even yours. You know what I'm saying? You're impersonating the government. That's their shit. You know what I mean? Like, damn, he couldn't have think and be like, I can't do that. And then you got the man that put in the work. That's supposed to be, you know what I mean, the trust man, I guess, because that's the man that put in the work. He caught all the bodies. I mean, he's out here snitching on you, telling the police where you got this, where you got that. Wearing the wire to all the parties, all the rappers, everybody else, all the producers.
You know who laughing right now?
Oh,
Chief Keef. Chief Keef.
yeah.
Oh yeah. What he did? Made his money. Got the fuck out of Chicago. Left all that shit alone. And the motherfuckers like, damn.
Yeah. That you know, it's what drill music gets you. You don't get, perform. You don't get, like tours or nothing. That's what he gets
All this shit started over Tuka. It's crazy. One kid getting shot started all this shit.
you. Yeah. Yeah, because that's how it's like that sometimes. Sometimes it's deeper than rap, bro. Deeper than rap. It's deeper than rap, trust me. Deeper than that. You could have all the money and you could be like, it's just like I'm gonna tell you. Remember the Heat? Remember the Heat, right? The movie?
Yeah.
So you remember when he's about to get away, right? And he's scot free. Then he's like, man, he's thinking, like, fuck this fucking snitch ass motherfucker is in the hotel. I could go get him before I leave. So he's on his way, and he drives all the way, and he turns around on the highway, go back to the hotel to kill the snitch, and got himself killed. You see what I'm saying? It's just certain code that certain people have out for the streets, and how it is. It don't matter how much money they got. They just certain codes that certain people believe in. They gotta get out of that. You know what I mean? They gotta get out of that. Real talk. Like certain things. I mean, you could be loyal up to certain things, but you gotta think who you is. You know what I mean? You're not a ghost. You know what I'm saying? Where people know you. He's a famous rapper. As I said, Little Durk is one of the most, if not the best rapper that came out of Chicago by far. So I don't know.
Well, I'll say drill rapper.
Oh, you said drill rapper? Oh, yeah,
Yeah, that's drill rapper.
yeah. Kanye
I
better
want,
than him.
I want to put him over Common, Kanye, Lupe.
Yeah. Right, you're right.
He's on the
But
list, but
he's on the list. Yeah, he's on the list. But for his time,
yeah.
for his time, he, his own thing. You see what I'm saying? He had his own movement. Like, you see what I'm saying? Is doing, making moves. My thing, if you're making moves like that, trying to be in movies and TV shows and all the other stuff, I'm with you though, food stamp. Move on to the gangster shit. You see what I'm saying? Move to the gangster shit, because if you are here doing certain things, niggas can't catch you, and they turn on their TV and they say, "Oh, this nigga on Stars, this nigga with 50 Cent." We, you know what I mean? And they broke. You know what I'm saying? They definitely are, definitely on you.
That's a fact. I mean, there's more.
Hey, what up?
What up, Riaz?
Whatever he is.
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Good. What's the sign?
Babe, I've heard about what happened right now. Him, doing that murder for hire thing, the M thing for hire thing, right?
Yeah.
That's not really surprising, though. Once about that, life always will be. Some manage to escape, some manage, everyone's different. For him, made it out, but I guess it's that mentality, man. Some of them, when you've been in that life,
Certain
no, for
people,
him,
when you make it out, you gotta leave them behind. Especially when they like to talk and ask questions and be loud. You know what I mean? Trust me, people like when they know, I caught a body for
yeah,
that. Now,
that's why
like that,
I
they gonna say,
agree with you.
I caught a body for
Mm-hmm.
that, and how that nigga ain't putting the work for himself. I'm the nigga that put in that work. That's the nigga that's the dude that snitched on him, that wear the wire. That's the type.
Also mentality, man. The in and out mentality. And also they feels like they have to though. Like I know like a couple of guys from the UK as well, they do the same thing though. Literally. Like you got guys like Fredo in the UK. What he did though is literally he's rich. he got music and he's making a lot of money, but he still has like this like thing. He has to be in the street, and he's got this empire going over there as well. And like he's in Dubai, basically hiding out, while his friend is basically, who's very loyal to him. No, his friend basically is hiding. His friend is the one who's basically taking the charge while he's in Dubai. It's not like, they got probably like a snitch type
I
thing
mean,
they'll tell the boss.
if he's in Dubai hiding, his money is long. I'm saying food stamp. He's in
Yeah.
Dubai. He's in Dubai hiding out, bro. That's crazy.
He can't
Everybody,
go
why
back though.
everybody go
He
to
has
Dubai
to
to
go
hide?
back to the
Why everybody
yeah.
go to Dubai to hide out?
No,
When
not
you,
to hide out only. Fredo's in Dubai to do business, but he's hiding out in Dubai because they found out what they did with his gang back in the UK, where they were basically finding out, they were busting his like gang in the UK,
yeah, you're
and
right.
he figured that out. He
You're
has
right.
to stay.
You're right. You're right, trolling.
He
You're
was
right.
originally in Dubai though for business, and he was doing that for business, so not just music thing and touring and stuff like that. He's got like other business to deal with though. Probably one time he got arrested in Dubai for distributing that weed stuff, and he was there for a bit, and after that's it though, he's just staying there. They were just doing business though, but at the same time, that's just how it is, man. It's that mentality they have. Some of them just find it really hard to get out of it, though. Even if they don't have to do it no more, it's not an excuse. It's just basically trying to understand their headspace, man. It's like some of them just feel like they still have to do it no matter what.
I just felt like, little Durk, that's heartbroken, was mad. You know what I mean? And felt like, yo, you took my best homie out. I'm gonna take your best homie out too, because in all this, we all gotta understand your boy
Yo,
Quan-
double O, I know more than the average bear, man.
you Quando Rondo, he you know what I mean, he ain't innocent. That nigga,
Wow.
yeah, he was rapping
Wow.
about other stuff. He was talking.
I think it's also the thing with Deck as well, though. It's pretty much like what he was surrounded with as well, though. It's not accusing, it's just how he is, what he was surrounded by. Like, first he lost his dad, though. Like, his actual father. He lost his father first, and then he had a stepfather who's the same as his father, and he didn't really have much like a positive male role model around him. I'm not excusing that, man. I'm just understanding why he's the way he is, and he's still responsible for his own actions though. Even if he made it and he made that money and stuff like that, and people pretty much trolling, like pretty much his ops trolling him for sliding for his friend though, you know. So he just basically had enough and just went for it. I'm just trying to understand
Yeah.
his mind.
They was, because that's what happened. The pressure was on him because the people I'm online was like, yo, you wasn't that. When you gonna go pull up? When you gonna get this done? When you gonna go do that and that? I'm like, that's the thing. Y'all gotta learn how to control this internet. Don't let the people that trolls them tell you, cause that could be the feds or the police. You know what I mean? Or in the comment
Well,
section, plus the person with the wire around you. You see what I'm saying? And then you got fake trolls in the comments say, yeah, go put the work in, go get it up, go get it up. Not knowing it's the police in the comment section telling you, yeah, go kill dude. We got it, you know what I mean? Not knowing that you got a homie.
Facts.
You got a
well,
homie.
I think it's also the thing as well, though. Yeah, I get it, though.
You
I
got a
think
homie
that's
around.
just
You got
how.
a homie around you with a wire saying, yeah, see that comment is right. Let's go get it up. Let's fuck that nigga. Let's go get it up. You know what I mean? And the nigga who boots you up, you know what I mean? Is that nigga that is going to tell. That's crazy. And he put in the work on
Yeah,
top
I
of
guess
it.
that's the consequences of living what you're at, though. Living what? No, I guess that's the consequences of, like when you're in that life and well, some of them when they leave, right? And they do tell stories about their past and stuff like that, and they no longer live that lifestyle though, and they find other things to talk about. I guess with Dexter as well, what he built himself up as, with him, he has no choice to still, have some ties to that type of lifestyle. It's not an excuse. I'm just saying to him, even if he had choices, it's just that what he built his entire reputation on. That's what it is, man. He built his rep on all this, so basically, he still has to find a way to be connected, even if he ain't active. He has to keep people around him like this. So that's the consequences of what he lives, what he raps though, because that's his rep though. Like if we actually stop, talking about all this and basically switch topic and basically, change the circle and everything, I feel like, what happens to his career? His career kind of lose relevancy. And that's no disrespect against him. That's kind of truth though. What that's how his rep was.
Yeah, but
How you be disrespectful to these motherfuckers, young Reds?
No, I know, but I'm saying that with no disrespect, and I'm not meaning it like that. You know what I mean? No, right? I'm
Yeah,
just saying that in general.
yeah, but yeah, they listen, man.
That's that I get it though. Something similar like that in UK. So you got like Digga D as well. With Digga D, he's rich and he's got money and he's doing this music thing and he has like a career going and being Central C's rival and everything like that. The thing is with him as well, he even got connected in America for a period as well. And with Digga as well, he still has to be about that life, man. Literally has to be in and out,
Yeah,
be
yeah.
active,
That's,
and he has to be surrounded by everyone who's about
that's
that
why
life.
he has to have the.
Nah,
That's
you
why he has
only
to have
your
these niggas.
Riaz. You only gotta be about that life if you still going back to your old block like a fool.
That's
There's no
what
reason
Digger
for
did,
him to
though.
go back to his old block. No reason for him to go back to his old block.
Wow, that's
There's no
what Digger
reason,
did,
bro.
though. That's what Digger D even said, though. Literally, he didn't. He got arrested multiple times. He kept going back to his old hood and everything. Like literally, he went back to London multiple times, though. Even if he don't live there no more, he literally went back
Bro,
multiple times, though.
you
And
you get
feds
out
on him a lot, though. Feds
you
on
get
him heavy.
you get
But
out the
listen,
hood. You don't owe anyone in the hood anything to go back.
I
You
know,
don't
but
owe,
that's
come
just
on,
like
bro.
that
but,
conscious.
if you want, listen. Some people they can't pick up random people and say, "Yo, you're gonna be my bodyguard or be my shooter, carry my gun." You know what I mean? They don't want that type of security. They want a security that's, you see what I'm saying? Hood life. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
Bro,
But also,
bro,
you know
like
what else? Wait, I was gonna say this quick as well. You know what else as well? Whether people like 50 or not, at least he's smart though. Like literally, he cut off people that he don't need. Or most of his hood friends though, 50 did though. He cut some of his hood friends off, and he basically got a new circle. Whether people like 50 or not, you gotta admit the man is smart though.
Yeah, yeah,
yo,
he is.
yo,
Yeah,
chef,
yeah, that was type of. If there is no snitch, trust me, that was a smart move
yo,
on this.
chef.
Yeah,
If I'm in the hood, I become famous. Ain't none of my people gonna be my security, my nigga. I want trained motherfuckers who ain't holding their gun sideways, clapping at motherfuckers.
right.
Feel me?
Also, wouldn't you
Trained
also change some
motherfuckers
of
who
your
know how to
circle
use
as
Hold
guns,
on,
well?
my nigga.
let him finish, Riaz. Let him finish. Go ahead, go ahead.
You're gonna hire your boy who can't even hold the gun straight, who probably missed his target. Nah, I want trained individuals, bro. Fuck that. Fuck hiring my boy as a bodyguard for what? Like that shit don't even make sense. Motherfucker got probably 2 felonies, can't even have a gun on him anyway.
That's
Might as well
why he
get a
was
professional
snitching.
trained shooter.
That's why he was
Mm, also
because yo,
changing your circle as well, just like Nines as well.
yo,
Nines basically had Jamal Edwards as his manager for a bit. Jamal tried to get Nines to basically do, to like hire, get him to like people though on higher spaces as well to elevate as well. It's just that Nines that time, no, he wasn't that mature enough though to do that type of thing. So he just basically kept going back to that life though, like in and out.
yeah, but yeah,
You hire
but
your boys as security. You want them. You don't value their life. Trust me. You
Yeah,
don't
but
value your
also,
friend's life if they're your security
but if
guards.
y'all listen though, if y'all in the same crew and y'all doing the same shit, and beefing with the same niggas, that listen, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be it's gonna be
Yo,
easy for you
chef,
to,
chef,
also stress
peep it.
as well.
If it, even so,
and
even
your
if
man
you're
might
rich,
be like, yo,
peep it. Even
yeah,
if you're rich and you bringing your peoples along, They coming along as your peoples. You still get trained security to protect them too.
Wait,
The
but
fuck,
also as
like,
well.
yo.
Well, I mean, it's them as well. Your friends there for so long from that life as well. You never know at some point, or they'll just, get to a point where they'll start to envy you because literally you made it and they're just where they were and stuff like that. And since you're making it so much and you're getting further and further with them, no, they're just stuck where they were. Even if they got everything around them and all good and everything, and they got you and everything. Problem is at some point, your friend will slowly tend to your rival, though. Yeah, that's just how it is with that life, what they grew up with, because it's all about them, though, basically, at the end of the day.
Them niggas was searching the whole
I
country
want,
looking for them niggas
I
for
want,
kingdom.
I want ex Navy SEALs, trained snipers, all that good shit as my fucking security.
That shit
I don't
costs
need
money
nobody holding a gun sideways like old dog from Menace to Society.
though.
Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so from my society.
Yeah,
Hell
that
yeah,
makes
kid.
sense, though.
All
Think
that
about
shit
it,
costs.
bro.
All that shit costs money. Food stamps. That type of security.
Yeah, but you're
That
not
type of
paying for it.
security.
You're not paying for it. Your record label paying for it, bro. Your
But
record
you
label
reckon
paying for
they
you. Come on, man.
Yeah, but what if you're independent and you're like a really big star and you're independent, though? How'd you do it?
Yeah,
If you're independent.
even if you're independent, you're only gonna hire security when you go into like high profile places, when you're doing concerts, when you're doing
just right.
events and shit. When you're doing events and shit.
But the okay, but as your security though, the record label like is going to have security for you when you go to your shows. But like on your own, doing your regular stuff, that's your
Yeah, that's
you're
your responsibility, but
yeah,
nigga, you still gotta have security guards, not your homeboys. All right,
right,
chef,
right. I hear
we
you.
out. You famous. We all out in the street, right?
Mhm.
Your peoples that's supposed to be your security guards, smoking, taking drugs, drinking. Some
Yeah,
shit pop off.
they're
You
not
think they
focused.
gonna you think they
Yeah,
gonna do their job?
you're right. They're not
No,
focused.
Come
not
on.
really.
Right.
Come
Partly,
on, bro.
no.
Think about that. Nigga, I need snipers on my shit. I need trained snipers, sorry.
Right.
Come on, bro. Cause you bring your peoples along, they're gonna want to enjoy the night too. They're gonna want to drink. They're gonna want to puff, bro.
Mm-hmm.
A drunk motherfucker ain't gonna shoot straight, let alone think straight. Nah, I don't need my homeboys as security. I'm good. Plus, I wouldn't risk my homeboy's life like that anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, it makes sense, though,
that's
but
why
yeah,
a
I
lot.
get you on that. But for me, I'm not about that life. So I'm looking at it from an outsider's perspective on that type of thing, seeing what I'm seeing, and kind of,
But he's
seeing what I'm
saying
seeing and knowing a bit. I get you on it, though. I'm just
he's
telling you
saying as
about
a
me.
famous
I'm not
person,
about that life.
you don't have to be about that life. Yo, you could be just a rich person that made it, and then
You,
people see you on YouTube or whatever, they just want to rob you and take you up because they think you saw.
you
You
see
just gotta have,
that?
you know what I mean? You gotta have
Mhm.
you gotta have some security, like a food stamp said. You
You
got
I
seen that?
agree, though.
You see that interview that Whack 100 did a while ago when they said they was about to roll up on 50 Cent, 15 dudes deep. Rack 100 was about to roll up on him. When they got to the venue, they said 50 Cent had like fucking the Marines. They have fucking vast tactical shit in their ear. They have pistols on their hip, M16s and shit. That's the niggas you need, bro. Come on, and 50 Cent is a street nigga.
yeah, you gotta pay for your
Yeah,
Was it
security.
pretty
was
much.
it
Wait, didn't he have
was wait,
50's
hold
old
on, hold on.
friend?
Was Young Buck, Lloyd Banks, and Tony Yayo his security?
Right.
No,
No, they were his artists, though. I think he had a
no.
friend called Bangam
That's
Smith,
why that
though,
nigga say
who
50
was
Cent
his
the police
security at
though.
one point.
Hey, food stamp. That's why them niggas say 50 Cent be working with the police like Irv Gotti on them. Because that nigga be, you know what I mean?
Because you work with the police because you hire law enforcement to fucking be your bodyguard. But yo,
Um,
niggas is ignorant saying dumb shit like that. Nigga, I'm hiring the whole police station. Fuck out of here, nigga. I hire the whole police station. Don't fucking
Wow.
be my security. The fuck?
Wait, didn't 50 at some point have his friend
Chef,
with,
is that ignorant mentality right there? They
wow.
trying to keep up that street name. and they want to be a rapper and a millionaire at the same time. Corny, corny,
Well,
corny.
He's saying
wait, but wait, but even I got you on that though. But I was gonna say, didn't 50 at some point have his old friend though, who he don't like no more, Bangham Smurf, who is his friend at some point. He hired him as security at some point, and he saw what he was doing and instantly cut him off.
Hello, hello, motherfuckers probably doing some shit that wasn't going to be safe for 50. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
that's why I said though, whether people like him or not, he's very smart.
You don't hire your friends as security. Let alone your
Also,
friends
don't
in
have
the
your
first
friend
place.
as your manager. Also,
Let you have an argument with your friend and your friend hold a grudge against you. You're gonna be backdoored sometime soon.
mm,
Come
well,
on, like
also don't have your friend as your manager as well, because they could also screw you as well at some point.
I'm telling you, once you become a millionaire like that, you gotta choose. You want to be a millionaire or you want to be a street dude? Because one of those is gonna have to stop. And look, the millionaire status stopped for little Durk. Now he a
yeah,
street dude in prison.
yo, he was just, and it's
Wait,
true though.
but didn't Lil Durk career at some point before all this, where he was though, right? Before he is now, and everyone is kind of respect him in a way. Wasn't he like basically before at some point, like he was up and coming and he was doing really good, and at some point that his career nearly died or something? No, not died. Sorry, I wrong choice of word. But I meant to say
No,
his
no,
career basically slowed
he
down.
got arrested. He
And
got arrested for some shit. That's what happened.
wait, but
Yeah, yeah.
right, but I was just saying at
This
some
not,
point,
this
didn't
not,
he
this
fall
not
off
Little
at some
Dirk.
point before?
This not Little Dirk first time hitting with some hard shit. But this time, this shit is, you know what I mean? He's been like, you know what I mean? He's that nigga in that street. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard for a nigga like him. You see what I'm saying? Because it's crazy, like a food stamp said, you put it away. But for him, it was like, no. But you know what I mean? Not knowing who you is. When you sit down and be like, damn, I was a millionaire like that.
Yeah, but that's gotta go with the people like Keith or not. Keith is smart though, man. Keith literally moved out where he was from, and now he's basically chilling on his own.
Motherfucker
Like he.
got away. You're right, Riaz. Motherfucker got away from all that bullshit. Look at him now. I know he in his mansion right now. Like, damn, he should have left. He
Yeah,
should have
people
left.
wondering why he ain't, relevant. Forget relevancy. Keith is a legend as well. Literally, both Keith and Dirk literally influenced the entire UK scene in 2012. So, literally, UK drill came from them.
Chief Keef alone. He come on, kid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
that's
one Mama Duck came up with that. Oh, she gonna put lawsuit on him and all that. I said, yeah, the Fed, somebody gonna stop this. And it's crazy. The Fed just say, yeah, we were doing our investigation first, so your lawsuit comes in after. You know what I mean? We done all
Yeah.
this, but we gonna
that's
need you to give.
Even though, like, basically Keith hasn't really had like that big hit anymore, and he's not getting like millions of views like that. At least he's got like people who genuinely support him, and he saw it in a way. So
but
he's just doing what he's doing.
just the shit, Riaz. A street dude became a rapper, became a millionaire, grew up to be an adult. He don't gotta make no music. He don't gotta please no one no more. He already
Yeah, and also don't
he already got
forget he's an influence.
he not
I
even an influence. As a human being, we all strive to be able to get to a point where we don't have to work no more. He's living his life. He did music. He was already in the street. What else can he
I
do, bro?
I agree though, but also look at this as well though. I can give a UK example because I want to right now, and I agree with you. I just want to give one UK example because I wanted to like Nines as well. Like he did the in and out mentality when he was younger, and he was in and out the street, but he was doing music as well because he's that hustler's mentality type thing. Later, after a while though, he literally started to mature a bit. Like even if he did that in and out thing, he slowly started to back away, and afterwards the Nines found a way out, and he retired from music though, and now he's a businessman as well now. So now Nines is doing that film industry thing, and he's got multiple businesses now. He's moved away from that life right now.
Bro,
So Nines is one of
That's
those
what
guys
happened
who's
with, that's what
yo,
Little
Ria,
Dirk tried to do. He tried to get in the filming industry, and that didn't happen for him.
Succeed.
Yo, Rios, peep this shit.
Tony, what's going on, family?
Every time I
Yeah.
see a video when they like run up on Chief Keef,
Much respect.
that motherfucker happy as fuck. Happy as fuck. Not
He
worried
don't
about
care.
nothing.
Yo,
He
yeah,
don't care. He
You
don't
don't see
care
him.
though.
You don't see him talking about, oh, I gotta go back to the hood and chill on the block. Nah, nigga living his life, buying cars, chilling. That's your main goal. These motherfuckers became the millionaires. Said, nah, I want to still be
Look
on
at
my.
Skepta
yeah.
as
I'm,
well,
I'm
man.
gonna buy a whole
Look at
bunch.
Skepta as well, man. You know,
Buy a whole bunch
I
of
was also thinking
guns.
about this as well. Look at Skepta. Don't see Skepta going back to where he grew up and literally being active in that life. You know, Skepta was about that life before long ago. Literally left that life and literally started to build his own music career. Now look at him now. He literally a legend, not in the UK only, got American cosigns, made an impact here, and Skepta is doing what he's doing.
I don't even know who that is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
No,
just
it's
trying.
alright though.
I'm just trying to stick to this whole thing. Why are you saying no
Okay,
food?
fine. Anyways, though, with Durk as well, man. Even if he did musical influence as well, with him though, he felt like it was not enough, man. Like literally, he himself literally, make himself fell into the pressure. Like literally, he literally, everyone's pressuring him to do it though, and he was like, okay, I'll do it. I had enough. He wanted to not do it, but at some point, he was like, literally, I had enough.
Yeah, but
That's what he was like.
I don't know how
I don't know, man. That's just how it is with him.
Derek. He's got, his situation is totally different from everybody you're talking about. He had a homie, one of his close friends, working with the FBI, wearing a wiretap. So everything that he said, everything has been recorded. That's
Wow, man.
that's why literally
That's a,
is way totally different from everyone and everybody else that we ever know. As a rapper that we ever know. We know because
wait, man. He's a Muslim as
I never
well.
know no rapper that had someone a wiretap on them. You know what I mean? I can remember that I had a case like this. And even Young Thugger never had wiretap on them. They was on some shit. I don't know allegedly, but I'm just saying like
Yo,
they're homies. Like this is worse than Gunna being a snitch. This nigga a top snitch beat Gunna. Like this nigga beat Gunna. Like nigga say Gunna's a snitch, but this nigga right here that snitched on
Wait,
this little
yeah, I
boy.
was gonna ask this as well. Did Dirk actually try to do that film industry stuff and it never worked out? I didn't even know about that.
yeah, he a bad actor. Can't act for shit.
Yeah, he a bad actor, but
Wow.
he wasn't thing though. He was in Power.
Wait, which Power series was he in? I know about Powers. I watched it. Was he supposed to be in Force or something?
No, not in Force. He was in Power Book Girls.
Wait, I didn't hear that. What was that again?
Episode 8. Power Book Girls, episode 8, season 4.
Oh, okay. He was there. Oh, okay.
But yeah, him like that's what I'm like. Damn, you try to get into all that, and it just like I say, if you know one thing, you know one thing. They'll try to clean up his own image and everything. Try to doing different stuff, doing religion stuff, and then it'll
Wait, I know that little Dirk is Muslim as well. You know, his father became a Muslim and he was raised a Muslim, but privately he Muslim now. But publicly he has to keep up one thing.
yeah, he
Yeah, I figured he was a Muslim though.
yeah, he's saying he religious, he Muslim and all that.
Motherfuckers did that.
Wait, is it also though when it comes Ramadan, basically that's when he basically starts to become the religious Muslim and clean up his image during Ramadan. So when he has to fast and everything, he literally stops doing all the things that people know him for, and he presents a good image during Ramadan.
But,
Well, he trying to change his image. The last concert he had, he showed everybody who died in Chicago up on a big screen, including like FBD Judge, even the people he had beef with,
yeah.
who passed away. He put them up on the big screen, giving them like a tribute.
And they said because he was trying to throw the feds off with that.
Yeah, but too late, nigga. Too late. Should have did that shit way before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why Keith is smart though. Wasn't Keith and like Dirk like friends at some point, and then literally they started becoming like big rivals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was too young to remember it back then.
Now they were all cool. They're from the same hood.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Keef basically, I wouldn't say made them, but yeah, he made them, want to pursue rapping.
No, give these niggas like the next decade. They'll be getting out of jail, making
I don't
movies,
know.
making movies out their career, making more money than I'm telling you.
Dirk is done. Dirk is done, my guy. That's murder, my nigga.
Yeah, they say he might get the death penalty. That's
That's
crazy.
murder. And not even that. Who else is gonna try to snitch to get a lesser charge and put everything on him? He's done. And then you got maybe four people saying that, yeah, he told us this, yeah, he gave us money. So now you got four people saying it instead of one. He done, bro.
And they got Texas.
They
Phone
got
text,
text messages, they got wiretaps, they got videos,
all of
they
that shit.
got credit card receipts. He done. Good for him. Should have fucking been a fucking millionaire.
Yeah. Wait, but what about his songs is but did some of his song quality not sound good though? Just asking, no, because I don't listen to him like that.
It's
Nah,
in certain streets in certain hood
I
people.
heard some of his I've heard some of his new stuff and I wasn't really impressed though. Like literally,
Some
some of
niggas
his new some of his projects though I've listened to and I wasn't really that impressed. The only one I did like though is his really old song, the No L's or something like that. I heard No L's Anthem. I heard that one and I kinda like that one. But after that I wasn't really impressed.
shit. He had what, like maybe two good songs, three good songs. Well, in my opinion, two, three good
But
songs.
anyway. Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I can't say. I know there's a lot of motherfuckers are gonna be saying free Dirk. Why, nigga? Why? Let somebody murder for hire somebody in your family. You gonna? Would it be okay for me to say free them? No, nigga. Mad people right now. Free Dirk. Free Dirk. Nigga. Nigga's a murderer.
Somebody
I
trying to
mean, but that was his mistake as well. Like literally, he made it, and he did every. He don't have to do that life again. But with him, he continued to do it because that is what's ingrained in him. No excuse. Though. I'm just saying that's just his mental space, though. What he's thinking. I'm trying to understand what he's thinking in his head, though. Like literally, that's what he's thinking, though. That's what was ingrained in his head.
there's more to that than money, y'all. Like so I tell y'all how the street is. It's not like that. Some people think like, yo, that's this person. Who knows? King Von probably did something for him that he could never ever think that he could repay King Von. So he probably think he had to get these niggas back. I'm just trying to tell you, when it comes to like certain, how they grew up and certain people, how certain people live, New York, Chicago, Atlanta, you know what I mean,
London.
Baltimore. You see what I'm saying? And in the UK,
Don't forget London though. You got guys in London who do the same thing as well. Like literally guys in London though, London and Brixton and Peckham though. That's just what you got guys from there doing. Like
listen,
some of them,
listen,
that's
listen,
the
listen.
same thing, man.
Riyadh, listen, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying on this particular topic, like, you know what I mean? It's different. And I get what you're saying, but like, some people it's different. And that's everywhere. I hear what you're saying. Like, some people live by the code. They got the money, yeah. And some people be like, yeah, I'm going to leave the mic and go catch a body before, I make the next million because that's how their mentality is. That's how their mind is. You know what I mean? It's messed up. Like, you and I in food stamping live like that, but that's how growing up in their lifestyle, you know what I mean? How they grow up, how they see things, how, like, they probably never had a childhood like Regular kids had a childhood, so that's how they.
Mm, makes sense though, yeah.
That's how.
Also, like for him, like losing a lot of close people and his father. Like Dirk, I think losing his biological father and his stepfather, I think, did he lose him?
I
Like
think
I think both his biological father and stepfather were career criminals, right?
Two losers.
that nigga food stamp.
You're like, think about it, bro. This how I see shit. How long can you be in the street life? How long can you sell drugs? A mother.
Not for long though.
Let me finish because there's motherfuckers. Well, I'm getting to this because, see, some of us work and shit, right? We pay taxes and shit. We get money taken out our check that goes into Social Security, so we're able to retire at 65. There's motherfuckers who never had a job that all they worried about is the street life. You gonna be? You mean to tell me when you hit 65, you're gonna be still be in the street life? You're gonna have to
No,
make
but
so
even
much money. You're gonna have to make so much money that when you get to the point where you're old to live off of. And now, if you're gonna be 65, still in the street, guess what? You an easy ass target because now you got young motherfuckers coming up. Oh, this old nigga here is still moving weight. You're 65. You're fragile. You're gonna be easy to fucking
yeah,
rob. You're gonna be easy
yeah,
to
but plus
rob.
even
Sorry, Ralph, about to disturb you, man.
You're gonna
okay,
be
hold
so
on.
you're gonna be so easy to rob 65, 75 still in the street while I'm chilling, living off retirement money, Social Security.
Mm-hmm.
Like motherfuckers got to think about that. When you get to the age where you don't want to work no more, you still gonna be in that street life as an old man. Come on, bro. Motherfuckers that are in the street don't think about that part.
Yeah,
Damn,
because
bro.
I'm not thinking
What's
about
gonna
that. You're not
What's
thinking
gonna
about
happen
that.
when I'm old, bro? I can't be selling drugs forever.
Not thinking about that age though. That's what's
Oh,
wrong.
yeah,
People don't think about. Not everybody thinks like that. And that's true. What you're
that's the
saying.
loser shit about some street niggas. That's that loser mentality. How you not think about when you older, bro? You can't sell weed, you can't sell drugs, you can't push guns, you can't shoot at niggas forever. You're gonna turn frail. What if you get sick? Super frail. And you still moving weight, man, the young bull's gonna rob you. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody's selling these street niggas. Nobody, no OG selling these
Hey,
young.
that's enough for me today. Anyway, so you're right. Plus, though, anyways, even if they make a lot of money anyway,
Yes, let him
any
finish. Let him finish. You
okay,
gotta
I gotta go now, man. I
None of
got
these
you.
none of these old dudes is telling these young kids this. Like, yo, you gonna get to a point where you can't do this forever. Yo, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to save up at least 2 million if you want to live comfortably after the street life, bro. At least 2 mil to live comfortably. If you never worked a day in your life, you don't got no social security, no benefits. Who the fuck want to live like that?
right.
Bro, come on, bro. Street life don't get you nowhere. It's good in your younger years. You make money fast, but you gotta eventually get a job, bro. Because when it comes time for retirement, what you got to look for? You
Oh
gonna be
wait, and even if you leave that life, sorry, I was gonna say that even if you leave that life, though, you still gotta look behind your shoulder every day, lack
that
of sleep, and also you have to clean your money each and every time because that money is dirty and bloody. So even if you make a lot of money, you can't use it anywhere.
exactly.
So that's why they have to clean their money each and every time to use it, though. And also you have to watch out for the people who you think is close to you or who you think can trust, who you trust though as well, because those same people will turn on you. No trust, no sleep, and
I ain't see no
not
drug
that.
dealer. I ain't see no drug dealer living comfortable as an old man. Perfect example, the real Rick Ross. Nigga was a millionaire. Went to prison, came out of prison. Motherfucker had to start selling T-shirts as an old man. Who the fuck want to sell T-shirts as an old man, my nigga? That's the shit I'm talking about.
Nobody.
Motherfucker came out of prison, got to sell T-shirts to survive. This shit is, bro.
Well, they get to have to write books as well.
Nigga had to sleep on somebody else's couch until he was able to get on his feet. That's what that street life gets you. Do 20 years in prison, come out of prison, and see how long you last. Because even your rich friends gonna get tired of giving you bread.
Well, I get you on that though. Wow. And also, like I mean, in general, I get what you mean though. Like people in UK was kind of similar as well, just give him, in between the both, here and there. It's just very similar, man. I get you. Like pretty much like in UK, even if you do that life though, you're not gonna end up, most people in UK don't realize you're not gonna be nines or gigs, man. You're not gonna be like them. Yeah, they did that life and they made it out and they did this and that and they had empires as well, but you're not gonna be like that, man. Why even do it though? I look from the outside in and I'm like, nah, man, I'm not about that, and I would never do it, man, because I'm not built for it, and I'm even realistic enough to know that it has a cost.
Oh yeah.
So I get
Look,
you on what you're saying. You have a
what
point.
happened. Look what happened with El Chapo, top of the world. What happened to him? Prison for life.
Pablo,
His fucking girl
Pablo
snitching.
Escobar,
Fucking Pablo Escobar. Where ended up for him?
pretty
Manuel
much.
Noriega. Where ended up for him, bro?
I don't know why everybody want to be a kingpin. That's a good.
Right?
That's why y'all. But
Motherfuckers want to be a kingpin and think being a regular dude is corny. Come on, bro. I'll be a regular dude living my comfortable life.
Same here, man. At least I don't. At least I'm grateful enough, man. At least
Fact.
like my family, I came from a good home, good family, good education. I got everything, nice phone, nice clothes, and pretty much I've got a good life right now, man. At least I'm here right now in my early 20s, though. Living.
Motherfuckers think it's cool sharing a jail cell, a prison cell with other men, thinking that shit is cool. Nigga, fuck out of here. Oh yeah, I did a bid. I did 15 years. I'm back out on the street, nigga. Only yo, I don't know if you ever heard the term or the phrase. Only dumb criminals get caught. When I hear motherfuckers say, yeah, 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 I did 15 years. I did a bid. Yeah, you only telling me you fucking dumb because you got caught doing what the fuck you doing. Like, come on, bro. Don't tell me you did
Wow,
15 years and you proud of that shit.
wow, man. Wow. I get you on that though. I agree with you. Anyways, though, on this topic, and I get you on where with Tech as well. He made the biggest mistake of his life listening to them people like trying to gas him up or basically trolling him heavy, saying no slide and slide, slide, slide. Literally though, like he's not realizing, like, from being a boss, you're just acting like a soldier right now. And he's been, from being the boss, or like literally not being active at all, from not being active or being the boss of his own organization, his own crew and stuff like that. He's behaving like one of his soldiers.
Hell yeah, his dumb ass should have fucking told King Von to fucking start a business or something. Yo, move out of Chicago, start a fucking business. Nah, he
Wait,
definitely wasn't
wasn't
Von's
that
friend.
period?
Definitely wasn't
Hmm.
fucking with Von if he let Von still be in the street. Because how you a
Wow.
millionaire? How you a millionaire? You still got your people in the street. Meanwhile, you chilling in Dubai and Paris, and your niggas still on O Block. Yo,
And don't
bum shit,
forget in
yo.
the
That's
UK
fucking
as
bum
well.
shit. That's bum shit.
Wow. And also, don't forget, Dirk is one of the biggest influences in the UK as well. Like back in 2012 and stuff like that, you hear like a lot of UK guys who did the drill stuff or the road rap stuff. They literally said Dirk was their influence in creating the UK drill sound. Dirk is one of the, guys that helped basically influence the UK drill sound. Mostly Keith is basically the main influence of the UK drill sound, but Dirk is influenced too, though. That's what I always said. They always say though, you guys in UK, though some of these guys will say Durk or Keith though is their influence.
Man, that shit is crazy. Hope this is a lesson learned. Street life is corny.
Mm-hmm.
Hope this is a
I
lesson learned. Motherfucker see his story. Yeah, I don't want to be a street dude. I'll be a
yeah,
rapper, but the street dude, nah. And we got
yeah.
that's another thing we got. My fault, Riaz, but that's another thing we got to start teaching our kids. Don't if you want to be something, do not be a rapper. If you want to be in the music industry, you know you get paid more being a fucking producer. You get paid more being a songwriter. Like you don't gotta be a rapper, bro. You could be a fucking
Yeah,
engineer, still make bread, bro.
yeah.
Stop encouraging these kids. Oh, you could be a rapper. You got bars. Nigga, tell a nigga to write a song and sell it to a rapper. He gonna make more money than the actual rapper.
Mm, that
Songwriters,
makes sense.
songwriters get paid way more than the rappers that who actually sing the song. That's what we gotta
Mm.
start teaching our kids. Yo, be a fucking engineer. Be a songwriter.
Good point, though. Or you
Fuck
could
being a rapper.
basically film the rapper as well. Though some people started
Exactly.
like make your own website and film it. I give you an example.
Right.
In UK, we had this guy Posty. He was the creator of the Grime Daily channel. What he did was back in the day, he was like posting videos. He had a website and he had videos posting it to YouTube. Every day 24 hours used to do where they posted about Graham constantly all the time, and he was like searching for up and coming talent in the scene back in the day that would not get a platform on mainstream. He literally, that same guy that created Graham Daily, created an alternative that created that alternative, and from that channel and that website blog became a multi-million company that is black owned. No, literally, the guy who created Grime Daily made that channel into a business, and that business became a massive company. Though that doesn't just do music; they focus on the urban entertainment stuff.
Crazy.
So from him doing that though, literally from losing one channel, creating another, and when he created that business and that company and stuff like that, literally though, like he eventually with all that money, he literally upgraded the budget from that little video of them like filming in the street freestyling. He created a studio where they could do that as well. Literally upgraded the budget. Now look at him now, man. He
Shit.
rich.
You have to keep that booty tight now. Well, he'll be in protective custody. Little Durk.
Yeah.
He gonna be a PC.
Yeah, because all them people he's got beef with.
Hell yeah. That's crazy. Top of the world. You on top of the world to being in the fucking prison cell.
Right?
Shit.
So,
Wait,
yeah.
what about? I was gonna ask, how much do the DJs make though?
It depends where you play. You know, depends where you play. Now you could be a DJ for an artist, meaning where you travel everywhere the artist goes. You know, so you could get a check from that.
Mm, mixtapes as well. Like mixtape
Yeah,
DJs make money too, don't they? Or not as much.
hell yeah, hell yeah. If you could get an artist and y'all collab and do a mixtape, you make bread. Like you don't gotta be a rapper nowadays. Just being a rapper is corny. Being a rapper is corny, to be honest.
Mm.
Yeah, you gotta be popping if you want longevity. Because you could
Or
be
if
a rapper,
you have
you
to,
could be
Not
a
only
rapper
that,
and only be
not only
popping for
that,
2 years.
not only that, the AI could make your album.
Hell yeah, right?
So that's like
You
that's
know, you
how
could
it's
be a
going.
rapper and only be popping for 2 years. Like if you don't got a career like Lil Wayne, who's been in the game for 20 plus years, Jay-Z, those are rappers. They got longevity. If you got a 2 year run, you're like a Milli Vanilli, one hit wonder, bro.
mm,
Like,
lyrically talented, not just the work ethic. Some people are talented though, and they don't have the work ethic. Someone else had to push them into doing it. You also have to have the talent and the work ethic to
hell yeah.
actually have a longevity career. That's why I rate some of them UK guys I like though. Because most of them like built their careers though You know, they were talented, but they kept working hard. Even if they were, but they used to do that life. They knew they had a long-term vision to just stop that thing they got going. And when they made money, they literally changed everything, man. You know, started making business and stuff like that. I rate them UK guys.
He dumb. He spent money paying niggas to kill people. He could have made a fucking crazy business. He could have used that money for businesses, bro.
Mm,
You want to get rid of
right.
people, take people off this planet. Look at you now, bro.
Well, wait, but did he also use some of that money to buy weed, Riz, and to impress the girls? Though literally wanted to impress so many girls. Why would you want to do that?
And then you do a sloppy, thinking you're not gonna get caught, bro.
All the trails and
Bro,
all that
you
stuff behind.
leaving paper trails using credit cards to fly people up, bro.
Yeah, that's stupid as hell. That's dumb as
Oh,
shit.
come on.
Stupid.
Ain't disrespectful, but that's just how it is, man. Gotta keep it real. So that's
Niggas,
why.
niggas is stupid as fuck.
Hell
Like, bro,
yeah.
all
Then
that.
you meet in public places where shit is recorded. Now, come on, bro.
Yeah. That's why. That's why nobody. That's why they don't need to. Nobody need to follow no. The police ain't no reason. They can follow niggas, but the police ain't no reason to follow you because the minute they know you got this, you oh yeah, you was right here. Or we just gonna pull up the camera to see what you was doing over here.
Bro, once you a criminal and you become famous, the feds is watching you even more. They really on your back now. They're gonna think, oh, just because he's a rapper millionaire, he's not gonna be a criminal no more. They come on,
Yeah,
think
but I
about it,
mean, some of them, though, they like reform criminals as well. I'm not saying everyone's like that. Everyone's different, though.
bro.
Some of them,
Ain't none of them reform criminals because they still talking about criminal shit. If you're not a criminal anymore, why you rapping about criminal shit? That sounds stupid. That's like me talking about fucking being an astronaut, and I'm not a fucking astronaut. I'm making songs about me being an astronaut, and I'm not a fucking astronaut no more.
well, that's the consequences of living what you're at.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Dudes like that, once they finish rapping about their life, what else they got to rap about?
Mm,
You got nothing
good
else to tell
point.
me. You got nothing else to tell me because you already told me in four of your albums. That's then your music
Mm,
starts. The quality of your music starts getting trashed because now you don't have nothing else to rap about because you done told me everything that you did. That's what I'm
mm.
saying.
Right, right. Wait, I can see, why the Afrobeats artists are kind of winning out here, man. Literally, Afrobeat artists though literally have songs on the chart. They're basically getting booked more, you know? The Afrobeats artists are literally getting booked more. They got more songs on the chart. People listening out, man.
Yeah, that people, I don't know. People, I don't know, but Afrobeats are getting booked, yes, but artists are still getting booked out, just not the drill artists, because there's
Yeah,
still artists from
UK drill is dead.
still artists, but no drill artist is gonna get. It's only for kids, but like for overseas, like certain place, it's only if you got like a song or a hit or platinum hit from back in the days, then somebody gonna pay you to come and give you like a whole bunch of money,
Mm,
more than a drill
right.
rapper. You have to be a
Yo,
I
song.
bro,
agree with you.
why
I was
is it
even
always
gonna say this as well. UK drill is dead, man. That's
Yeah,
what I think it is. UK drill is dead.
yeah, because
why is this shit only happening to rappers though?
right. Because they putting all their stuff out there.
You, you ain't never gonna you ain't never gonna hear Taylor Swift involved in a Rico.
Yeah, because she ain't from
See,
that. I'm
every
tell
rapper is
you,
different as well. You
food
get like
stamp,
alternative rappers
hold
as
on, hold
well,
on.
though.
Yes, hold on. Obviously, food stamp. Taylor Swift ain't from Chicago.
Yeah,
She,
but I'm
you know,
saying like
she ain't growing up like that. She
no,
ain't
I'm
growing
saying
up
that
like
it's because it's like, bro, why we the only ones getting caught up in stupid shit like this? Like,
that. I don't know. Taylor Swift ain't from Chicago. Yeah, can't that. We gotta put it a different way because, like I said, people grow up a certain way and they don't change. Take them out the hood. You can never change them. They're gonna
Yeah,
still be
that
on.
makes sense. Though.
They're
Some,
gonna be on the same BS. If they that person, if they want to be tough, like they want to be all the gangster, they think that's what the person that they're supposed to be. Trust me, the money when they get the money is just gonna make them. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna make them feel more powerful. That's
Yo,
it.
you never heard Wiz Khalifa involved in no shit like this.
But he had some
no,
allegations.
Wiz Khalifa knew about it though.
Wiz
Even if
Khalifa
he
had
was
some
about that life, he changed.
Wiz
That,
Khalifa had some allegations
that's
going
why
on.
I brought him up, Riaz, because you see, he was in the streets, became a rapper, and guess what he did? He stood in his lane. Yeah, I like being a millionaire better than being a street dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then like Wiz Khalifa also changed up some of his songs where he was like a weed smoker as well. Like he loves to smoke weed, right?
Yeah,
Like he was like
talk about that
he
shit.
smokes weed, but doesn't he talk about smoking weed? So that's why like he got songs though, he used to have like hot songs as well, like literally songs on film soundtracks as well. He used to be hot though as well. I kinda miss him though, even though he's still around though and he's still doing his thing, but I kinda miss him.
Yeah, but a motherfucker would say, "Oh, he corny." Was Khalifa corny because he not rapping about the street shit? They'll label him like a lame. Oh his shit is whack. Why is whack? Because he ain't talking about busting guns and moving weight and
Right.
shooting
Yeah,
cops.
but okay, I get you though, Feed Stamp. I get you, man. I know sometimes I bring up UK examples just that where I'm from, man. And I know it's like, like we're sticking to the topics and not everyone's familiar, but I just like to share that out, man. So I'm just trying to bring in, but here and there, man. You know what I mean? I just like to bring it up though, just like, how it is though. So to me, you got one guy in UK called Bugsy Malone as well, and people call him corny and stuff like that because he started in the street, was a gang member, he changed his ways, and and pretty much he's doing the music thing, kept going, and he a businessman as well, and doing the boxing thing as well, and now but. And with him, like he started in the grime scene and he became a UK hip hop guy though. Like, he transitioned into it. And some people just clown on him for no reason, man. Just because he made it, he's rich, he's chilling out, doing what he's doing, you know?
Riaz,
Yeah, he's not.
perfect example. Perfect example right here of a street dude who changed his whole fucking life, and that's Snoop Dogg.
Mm, I can agree with that.
Nigga, he was on trial for murder. After that, he concentrated on his fucking career. Look at him now. You
Yeah,
never
but
hear him involved in no street. And mind you, he still claims to be a crip, but you don't ever hear him or see him involved in no street drama, bro.
okay, I can agree with that. I know multiple UK guys, example, but anyways, though, if we're focused on America, I can agree with that. So basically, like with Wiz Khalifa and Snoop Dogg, when you mention it like that, both of them known for smoking weed. So even if Snoop's not talking about that street thing no more, he still got that weed topics that he's got going. Because people know him for getting high and stuff like that.
So what's wrong with that? There's weed shops everywhere.
Yeah, but
No, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying this is how it is. That's why he, got what he got. That's why he's keep going. That's what's keeping him, going. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, it's crazy. Now wait till this case starts, Chef. Wait till that case starts, and we really see what homeboy snitched on, what evidence they got on him, the extra charges they're gonna bring on him, because it's just not this. It's not gonna be just this murder for hire shit. It's gonna be a whole bunch of other
Well,
shit.
well, wait, so you think Keith is next?
Say that
What?
again.
Wait, do you think Keith is next? Sosa.
Oh no. So Sosa been left all that shit a while ago, bro. He left him
Okay.
alone a while ago, bro. That's the good shit about him. When shit started to get hot for him, he said, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah, probably 50 Cent gave him that advice anyway. 50 got him. 50 was the reason why Keith wanted to sign with Interscope in the first place.
And that's what I'm like. You need OGs to fucking tell the younger dudes the right way to go. Like if your niggas still, if you got your boy still telling you to
Yeah, but there's also
primitive shit,
sometimes.
yo, he
Mhm.
ain't your boy, bro.
I agree though, but also sometimes, some people who are older as well, they're like basically, you got guys as well who are like 30, 40 years old who are bitter though their career never made it. All they do is just sit around and smoke and they got kids, but they hate on the younger people and they're like being gatekeepers and stuff, heavy gatekeeping, man. Like, look, it's good to keep the old school type of thing, but at the same time, you gotta allow for some of the youth to experiment and do what they gotta do with blending that old thing, man. Because sometimes, though, what you did back in the day worked for you. It's not gonna work for everything else. They actually wonder why this UK sound grime is not as mainstream as it used to be. Because you got people in the underground scene. You got young youth people. Give them, there's a lot of talent there. But then also these younger people are moving away because they see it as an old man's thing. Because at the top, you got like, I love these guys. But I'm saying some, people at the top, 30, 40 years old, keep doing this, that, and bringing them down. And that's why they just move away. They start there, build up, and then move out. I get that though. I know G is a good thing, but at the same time, gotta be a little balanced with that. You know what I mean? Be creative.
But yeah, um, these, they got some different stuff going on. Like I said, they do some different shit. Shit that,
Anyways, good answer.
the stuff that Durk and them doing is a totally different shit for even what's going on over here. Like he was on some other shit, right? You getting tags and pretending to be Uber drivers and following people around. That's like messing. That's government shit.
But look, for me, I get what you mean, man. I just now his respect, so
No, that's not the way it is because
No, I know what is in his head though. That's just how his head works, man. He's been ingrained. That stuff has been ingrained to him for so long, and instead of just being man enough to break that cycle, he's willing to contribute to it.
that's crazy. You know
And I
what
know.
you know what he was thinking. You know what he was thinking. Everybody got to think like it don't matter if you mask up, you on the camera. Guess what? There's a camera up the street or down the street. There's a camera that there's so much cameras you might see certain cameras you might not see other cameras. Oh,
Yeah, but it's also crazy as well, though. It's pretty much when he went live, when Dirk used to go live on IG and stuff like that, and pretty much like, people in the comments, like some people in the comments trolling him, saying slide, 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 keep on trying to gas him up.
yeah, because everybody everybody get mad and let the comments on the comments on the trolls get to their head and force them to do shit, not knowing that these some of these people I'm in the comment section are police was trying to troll you with fake name and trying to get you to do dumb shit so they could, you know what I mean, get you down. Or whoever.
Yeah, but also that can be true. You got some fans as well, but then you also get some fans as well. Some of his fans aren't really off the hook as well. Some of his fans are basically enablers.
I fuck them.
Yo,
Yo, I told you LA was gonna take that game.
yeah, no, that's what I bet on yesterday too.
Like crazy girl.
You know what's crazy? Now I know and I understand why Charleston White be talking the way he be talking about these rappers the way he be doing it, bro. Now I understand why he be calling these niggas losers, how they doing the wrong shit, they millionaires, but thinking they still gangsters and shit. Now I understand him, bro. Motherfuckers be like, yo, that nigga be talking shit, he be talking shit. Nah, now I understand what he be talking about, bro. Cause look,
Yeah, so what about
his
the
own,
thing we do as well
his,
when
But
his own
Charleston,
people,
hold on, Rios.
his own people. Cause Charleston Wright was right. Ever since he been talking about the shit he be talking, the nigga's right, bro. His own people snitched on him. His own people snitched on him, bro. So
Mhm.
tell me that the shit that Charleston Wright wasn't saying wasn't right, or he wasn't right in saying that shit, bro. Come on, bro.
We're the
He,
wire, bro. A wire. Fucking
Chef,
wire.
his friends since they were kids.
When's the last time you heard somebody wear a wire? That's the fucking crazy shit going on. Crazy.
That motherfucker was in his kindergarten class, and look what he did to him. Wore the wire.
Mhm.
I'm trying to show you, like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You can't compare. Yes, you can't compare because I don't think nobody doing that to their homie in the UK. I mean, you can't
Yeah,
kind
I
of.
agree. But wait, bro, so chef, isn't it like the UK guys are real based as well? And some of them UK rappers as well, you know, like business minded though. Like literally, some of them UK guys that I like though, they're like business minded. Literally, the moment they started to make it though, they literally abandoned that street life and immediately focus on the music. So, and they keep going. You know, like even if their lyrics is just about what they did, it was more like in the past tense and not what they did though. Yeah, they started that way, but slowly they kept going and they changed. And when they get really rich, they stop doing that street lyrics and switch over to something better.
Listen, Dirk business mind too, but he wasn't a businessman. He wasn't ready to let go of that street yet. Like, you know what I mean? You can't have certain people around you. If you want to be a businessman and be a businessman, you know what I mean? You have to be just walking around with straight up business people. You know what I mean? The girls at the
And
club, businesswoman, talking about it. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody trying to, there's no strippers around and just you at the table with some books or something, or some planner or something going on. Business mind. They niggas say they
no.
business, but they don't want to live to that. And that's what I like about 50. He got to adapt to that life. A lot of people
Mm-hmm.
don't.
That's what I always said though. He's
They business,
smart.
they business mind, but they don't want to be,
He's smart though, literally
Perfect
though.
example. That's a perfect example, Chef. A street dude who got in the industry and said, "Fuck the street life. I'd rather be a millionaire."
Yeah.
That's
50's more of a hustler's mentality type thing. He's more of a hustler though. So literally said, forget about the street hustling. I'm gonna hustle in a different sense. So literally he kept focusing on the music like that. And pretty much from there, just the rest is that.
you need to stop
And
glorifying
after
that.
50 getting into that film industry stuff and the TV industry stuff, that's smart of him, man. Like when his music career started to slow down.
Motherfuckers better stop glorifying that street shit. Start teaching your kids, telling your kids to be nerds, my nigga. Fuck that. So teach your kids to be nerds, and they gonna have street niggas working for them in their business.
Mm.
Motherfuckers open up a restaurant, them street niggas gonna be Uber eating your shit, delivering your shit.
Clean up your
Wait,
house,
but look at Kendrick as well.
clean up your
Look at
house, get
Kendrick.
your ass and all that. You know what I mean?
Wait, but mm-hmm. I was also gonna say as well, look at Kendrick. Oh, he's not literally directly in the street, but he was around that stuff, but he didn't let himself get involved in it like that. And Kendrick from there forward though focused on the music and look at him.
Riaz. Once again, Riaz. Don't believe that Kendrick ain't got tied to the streets. He just don't. He's
No,
a
I'm not saying I don't believe it. He
businessman.
do though, but I'm not saying he's active like that.
It's just that he's making sure that, you know what I mean? Nobody see him talking to no street dude. He's not sending no text to no street dude. That, you know what I mean? That could just that's a loser. That's gonna be out there sniffing around pills or just everyday drinking. It's just not doing that. That's what Durk was doing. He was saying a random thoughts like an everyday dude. Because I'm not setting up no information to no everyday dude if I got that much money like that, risk my life like that. You know what I'm saying, food stamp? And then
Mhm.
he calling me talking about, oh, hey, you got 20 more grand, you got 40. You know what I mean? If he don't give it to me, I'm gonna tell on you. The next thing you know, he's wearing a wire. Like, come on, bro. Come on. And that's what
Yeah, I
happened.
agree with that.
Mind you, they showed the video where Dirk gave that same dude $50,000.
And that's what happened.
Wow.
Dude trying to extort him.
Keep thinking your street dudes are your real peoples. Them niggas be the first ones jealous of you.
Extorting you.
They be the first ones jealous of you.
Extorting you
Yeah,
because you
because
know
to them, though, in their mind, that you think you're better than me.
you try to extort the man, yo.
Mhm.
And then the police after him. That's what these real niggas is these days. These real niggas, they can't get mad at you and they know that, oh, they can't touch you because the next niggas might touch you in the hood, so they use the police. They don't give a fuck anyways because they already got a whole bunch of money from you that the feds ain't gonna take. The feds gonna take your money. They're not gonna take the money that they took from you, that they paid you. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's madness. All they need you to say is, yeah, he paid me. You know what I mean? I was a part of this. We said that we make this plan and we went from here to here. That's that.
Mhm.
That's
I
it.
agree, though. But
That,
also, that opportunity when 50 gave Dirk the opportunity to act on force, literally,
not
but
force.
literally 50
It wasn't
gave him,
force. Hey, it wasn't force. It was part about Ghost. Force is with Tommy.
I know, I just forgot about that. I remember about Costa. Which episode was it? 8?
Yeah, episode 8 or 7, one of them. Is when
Okay. Wait, now I remember though. I remember that now. Yeah. I'm just saying on Ghost on Lily Power Book 250 gave Dirk an opportunity at this, like to be a character on there. Like he gave him an opportunity, other than,
like what
to
Food Stamp
to
said it was
doing music.
like what Food Stamp said it was too late. Like, okay, I'm gonna show you
I
something.
agree.
Listen, Dirk got an opportunity when the Feds was wrapping up everything and everything was already done. It's
No,
that
I know.
that's what I mean, the opportunity and he would I mean that was it for him. Trust me, you ain't gonna see him in the next role. You know what I
I
mean?
agree.
Because
Mm-hmm.
they have him up like
Yeah.
58 definitely want that around him right now. That's too much. You know what I mean? You gotta
Wow.
beat those charges of be coming up or do your time or be coming home. Crazy.
Wow.
You see what happened
I
when LeBron James said,
mm,
"Oh, when LeBron James said, welcome home, Big Meech." See what happened? They went, they started going at him for saying that shit. I mean, so you gotta be careful who you around, who you put yourself around when you got money, when you're a millionaire, because you don't have to be banging. You don't have to be banging. You don't have to be, you know what I mean, busting no gun or be involved in nothing. You just all who you talk to and who you say hi to. You know what I'm saying? When you have money, when you don't have no money, nobody gives a fuck. But
mm,
when you got money, you got to be careful who you talk to, who you say hi to, who you look at.
wow. I get you on that, man. It makes sense though.
That is a
Wait,
fact.
but didn't like Dirk have a period of time in his career after, first time he went jail when he came out, he literally fell off or something at some point. Like, his shows weren't as sold out they used to be, when he was up and coming, he was like hot and stuff. Then he said something about he went jail, and after that, he literally fell off. He fell off though, and then at some point though, found a way. He found a way to revive it. And from here, it's how it is, man. You're right. I agree with you on everything.
I don't know. I just think all all this right now is just it's madness for him. Like you can't. There's no way you're getting out of this. There's no way. It's like you're a road dog. You're not even your road dog. Like foundation nigga that the nigga that you grew up with. Like help out you bring the groceries to your mom's house or his mom's house.
Mm, wow,
Snitched on you. Snitched on
wow,
you. A wire.
pretty much.
You know what I
Wow.
mean?
But
They don't
also
get paid.
probably when he go in the jail and he sits there in his cell, he probably lost all hope of getting out there anyway. Even if he do leave though, he literally just lost all hope.
You ain't get no better than this. Yo, he messed up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is right now. Trust me, ain't nobody you gonna hear this. It's gonna be this the video I told y'all. Election time coming up, and we gonna have a lot of stories to talk about. I mean,
Wow.
this right here.
Wait, but you know it's his mistake as well, though. Deck's mistake. He should have done the power show when he was in his prime. No, like the second prime, though. When I mean by his prime, I meant his second prime when he literally revived his career and stuff like that. Before all this, he should have done that. That's what I'm saying.
He wasn't. He
He
wasn't.
should have.
He wasn't that popular like what he was, or he wasn't that. You know what I mean? Have that much polls like what he did now. It took you a while to get out. It took him a while to get out of that because so I'm saying he had to get rid of certain things, and you know what I mean, act like he wasn't doing certain things and keep his name away from certain things, but not knowing that somebody around him was gonna put him back into that. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy because no, they didn't know. They had an idea, but they didn't have enough evidence on him. And look,
Wow.
you can't even. Everybody looking the other way. Nobody could trust nobody. Don't trust me. It's just like y'all in the crew. Nobody could trust nobody. That's the next thing that comes with the street. You know what I mean? It's crazy. This new age of people being a banger is crazy because like it's an era where people are accepting that type of lifestyle where yes, you about that life, but yeah, when you get caught up and you do all that work, the hotel.
Listen, yo,
All right, but anyways, though, man, I do appreciate you for letting me up, though. Say what I have to say, and that's it for me, man.
All right, brother. Have a good one, bro.
All right, bye.
Yeah, but yeah, that right there is is trouble, troubling, troubling. Yeah, it's very troubling out here. It's a lot of informants going on around here, man.
that's crazy. I know when they told him that your people snitched on you, his heart must have dropped. Like, and then when he found out who it is, his
Yeah,
heart dropped. Like, damn,
yeah,
and you know what they say? And
right,
that was my brother. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. That nigga was your brother, my ass.
right. The fuck? That's a lot, dog. That is messed up, bro.
Hell yeah, you in that interrogation room and they telling you, yeah, because I doubt they're gonna tell him to snitch right off the rip. But they're gonna show him some evidence or tell him some evidence that he's like, yo, it's only this person, and this person knew about that shit.
Yeah, he not, trust me, he not. Man, man, oh man. Man, oh man. He,
Yeah. Be in the street. Keep being in the street. Look where that shit gonna lead you.
yeah, he not looking good at all. He looking messed up on this one, I ain't gonna lie to you. He is not looking good. That boy right there is like the whole flying people from here to here and then providing the guns when they get there. Like I said, shit's like a movie. You could literally make a movie out of it. like I don't know if he saw a movie script or something and thought he could have made it come to real life, something like that. You know what I mean? But boy, man, you know what I mean? Like that shit right there was crazy. Like, damn, I thought they living out here. I thought they acting.
Then look, these are street dudes snitching.
Yeah.
But y'all want to be street dudes? Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's snitching nowadays, kid. Everybody's snitching nowadays.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, it's like they put in the work, and it's like if they say yeah, they talk the most shit, and if they get jammed up, they just gonna tell, and they're like, oh, you know, they know you want this person, they just gonna like they crazy.
And I'm starting to think every street dude's a snitch. That's how I'm gonna start looking at motherfuckers. You claim to be in the street, you're a rat. That's all. I'm assuming you're a rat, my nigga.
You know,
If the feds get you, you
food
snitching.
stamp, food
You
stamp, that's
snitching.
not true. Food stamp, that's not true, yo.
Nah, name me one. Tell me who.
Man,
Nah, street niggas is rats, my nigga.
listen, listen, listen.
If the feds got you, you snitching. You snitching. That's it. You snitching. Everybody that I've seen,
All right,
that
guys, yeah.
everybody that I've seen who's in the industry who got caught up and shit, rats. They all turn rats, my nigga.
Nah, yeah, not every
So
street.
come on, bro.
Yeah, but you can't. That's that's not true, yo.
They
Not
all
every.
rats. Fuck it. Let the feds grab them up. They gonna turn, my nigga.
Yeah, but I'm
They
just saying.
not. Yo, your average street motherfucker is not gonna do 100 years to life for some dude that's possibly gonna be free on the street. If they tell you, yo, this charge right here could give you 99 years to life, you snitching. I don't care if you think you tough. When they tell you 99 years or life, oh nah, let's work out a deal. Nah, we gotta work out. Come on, bro. You're not gonna tell me that there ain't no the biggest street motherfucker. Once they hear those football numbers, they're gonna stay solid and take 100 years for their mans. And if you take 100 years for your mans, you a bum. Because you're not thinking about yourself. You thinking about your mans. They're gonna live a happy life while you in jail rotting. You see what I'm saying? Street life is corny. At a certain age, street life is corny, bro. You're not taking 100 years for none of your homeboys that's possibly could live, could be in the street, free man. And again, if you do, you a bum. If you're not thinking about your family, you're not thinking about yourself, you're not thinking about your kids, you're thinking about your friend. Nah, you a bum. You a fucking bum. Chef, you doing 100 years for one of your homeboys? You
I'm
doing
not
life
even.
in prison? You
I'm
doing
not
life
even.
in prison?
I'm not even gonna put myself in that situation.
You see?
You know what I
You
mean?
see?
I wouldn't put myself in a situation where that's why when niggas is like, oh, that was back in the night. No, trust me, I was never the person to take somebody from something, and then say, yeah, you know what? Let me go put it in. Let me go make money off for in the street and I bring it back to you. See what I'm saying? I was never that. My bad. Let me go. Hold up. Huh? What's going on? What's going on with El Negro? Hold on. There we go. What's going on, El Negro? My bad. My bad. What you said? Yeah, come on here. You hear me? Food stamp. Food
My
stamp.
fault. My fault. Yeah.
Yeah, I would never do that, bro. I'm not gonna put myself in a situation.
Hell no.
I don't do stuff. I don't. And people used to be mad at me. So I'm saying, like, oh, you know what I mean? Like,
Yo, bro, you doing all right?
What's up? What's up?
Let's put
what up?
this scenario up there. Let's put this scenario real quick.
What's
You
up with
you
it?
do it. You doing 99 years for your homeboy, right?
Right.
You in prison. He's free. Guess what he doing? He gonna try to fuck your bitch, and that's your man that you doing 100 years for, possibly trying to fuck your bitch. Yo, that's what I'm be saying.
I ain't
You
going.
know,
I ain't going. Fuck that
niggas got to
shit.
stop glorifying the street life. like it's some
That's
cool shit.
it. That's it for the birds, bro. That's it for the birds.
You gonna do 99 years and your homeboy fucking your wife, your girl, your baby moms. You a bum.
I was just talking to a young man earlier. I was telling him because he was like, bro, I was thinking I should have crashed out in my younger years. I was like, bro, nah, don't do it. Don't fucking crash out. Period. Crash out. Period. So whenever you gotta protect yourself, you just
Crashing out.
Yeah, I'm not putting myself in a situation where I'm gonna do
You don't
like
even use it.
that's straight. I don't,
That's
and
it.
if you get yourself, you gotta put some loyalty in that. If you get yourself in a situation like that, that if you just have your will not to go and you go, yeah, there should be some honor in it. If you just like, you don't have to do it. You don't have to be caught up in that shit. Niggas get caught up in that shit.
You don't owe nobody nothing.
Turn on niggas. You don't have to get caught up in that. I mean, from the
You don't owe nobody nothing. Yo, bro, come with me to cash this body. No, I'm good. You got it. You a bad guy. You a big bad guy, right? Why you need me? It take two people to catch one body. Nah, go ahead, handle your business, boy. I got you. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna go help you. Two people to kill one person. Either you pussy or you don't want to do it. That's what I'm saying. Like we gotta change this narrative about the street life, bro. We gotta stop glorifying it, making
yeah,
it
that
seem.
shit. But that shit really be both though. Damn, shawty bad, big god. Damn, she sexy, big. What? What she walking? I'm sorry. Gotta go.
but yeah, food stamp. Everybody different.
Yo,
Niggas in the streets they different.
yo, Illuminati, you doing the 100 years for your homeboy?
Well, he already said no.
Oh, nah. You catching a body for your homeboy? Meanwhile, he can handle his own business.
Hell nah,
But then,
bitch.
but then you see, and that's the other shit. Then if you don't help your homeboy to catch the body, the motherfucker's gonna downplay you like, oh, you soft, you this and that, and then you a bitch. Like, bro, you the bitch that need my help to catch your body. Nigga, you got beef with the nigga. Catch your body. You don't need me. Come on, bro. Man, I, he thinking too fast, bro.
Well,
Take two people to kill one person. How?
you take the money and shit though to do all that, and then turn around and snitch. That's not right. You should have said, "No, I'm good." You know what I
Nah,
mean?
but look though, chef though. Check it out. But remember how I said hip hop was a part of the motherfucking military complex and shit?
Mm,
Bro, when these niggas be signing these deals and shit, bro, I believe they be signing contracts with police departments and shit, you feel me? Secret, you feel me? Like
right.
investigative, you feel me? Investigation division or investigation unit type shit, cause you feel me? But think about it. All they do is watch social media and watch the rappers that's beefing, whatever, you feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
So like it's kind of like COINTELPRO type shit.
I'm saying. All they do is watch and see who's beefing over here, and who's beefing with this person here, and sit down and take notes. Ain't got to do nothing. To y'all just telling on yourselves anyway. Y'all coming on here threatening people, making videos, saying it in the song, all that stuff, giving the whole thing. The feds come and get you. The FBI. Was that the U.S. Marshal who came and got him? The U.S. Marshal too, right?
Yeah, those are the people who usually go after people with warrants and shit. The FBI be with them, but the marshals be the one that usually pick people up. That's like their job in the law enforcement.
Murder for hire, dog. Them charges.
For hire, yeah, it's gonna be Rico. murder for hire, buying guns, paying people for murder, bro.
And machine guns. People don't know when you use machine guns in a murder, that should carry a higher sentence. Higher fucking higher sentence than a handgun. A handgun. A handgun you probably get less time for using it, but a machine gun gives you way more time. Which is not. It might as well just not. This shit is crazy.
These motherfuckers, they deserve everything coming to them. I know people gonna be like, "Oh, you can't say that, nigga." These motherfuckers is killing people, taking people off this planet, and it be the same motherfuckers. Man, let me shut
Hey,
up,
hey, check Plato. Check Plato. They be murking bitches, then stealing their organs and shit.
man. Motherfucker, yo, you glorifying murder, bro? Shit, it's crazy. It's crazy what niggas think is cool nowadays.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah.
Shit, every day Halloween, bitch. Every day Halloween, no. Shit, the
Right?
money. Shit, evil. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you, but Illuminati. I'm not gonna say free Dirk, knowing that he's killing people, and now people might say, it might be
No,
some, some
I
people.
understand. I ain't saying I
So
ain't. I
no, I'm not
fuck
saying
with
you. I'm
free
saying in
will.
general, but I'm saying like, but some dumb motherfucker gonna say, well, they killed one of his mans. So that what does that mean? That means you gotta be the dumbass to do it too.
Right.
Right.
Like
Right.
take your losses, my nigga. Take an L and live on.
Right.
Like
Yeah, people die every day. B, you feel me? Like,
yo, if you a street dude, murder is the like the biggest, like the top tier laws you don't want to break. Murder. If you a God fearing man, God does not forgive murder. So what like
Yeah, that's right.
come
That
on,
that that.
bro. Either way you losing. If you in the street and you a God fearing man and you killing people, you're done. You're
Right.
done. You might as well just go to prison because you're going straight to hell. That's what I'm saying. You motherfuckers can't glorify murder and then expect even you glorifying murder, you get sent to hell, nigga. You happy that somebody killed somebody? You think God gonna fucking want you in heaven with that mentality? Like, come on, bro.
Yep. Yeah, that is. You don't celebrate that. That's why I said I don't wish death on no, not even my worst enemy. 'Cause that shit could come back to
Now don't get me wrong. I feel that some things you should take people off this planet for, like hurting kids, hurt
you.
not
Yeah.
not like hurting
Come on,
kids and
you can't say that. You just said you can't wish.
no
You
no no
can't
no no. But
celebrate murder.
all right,
Yeah.
but this is what I'm saying. Let somebody do something to a child. Let somebody do something to a child, bro. You're gonna take him off this planet. That's what I'm saying. There's some things honorable
all right.
for that
So,
for that word.
yeah, it's like a so-called archer or some shit, and he's basically doing the same thing that you're saying. Pretty much just killing all of the bad people.
Yeah, like
I
killing
feel
killing
you, but
killing somebody
killing
killing
all of the
somebody
bad,
ki- kill,
killing like the worst of the worst, not the
yeah,
bad,
like
the worst of the
child rapists and stuff like that. Yeah, they gotta get
worst.
taken out. Child molesters, yeah, taken out. Automatic. That's on site. But to kill somebody because they kill somebody of yours, bro.
What? So you wouldn't kill somebody if they killed somebody that's like your brother?
No,
That's
nigga, for what? What is it gonna do for me?
no.
Nah,
That so you
I'm
wouldn't.
a,
So hold
I'm
on.
a,
So hold on.
no, I
Someone
ain't
try
killing
to take
nobody.
your.
Nope,
If someone try to
nope,
take your sister or your uncle, your
bro.
relative.
So now I gotta live with the fact that my sister's dead, right? I gotta live with that shit for the rest of my life, and then now I gotta relive the rest of my life that I took somebody else's life. Nigga, you're gonna be mentally fucked up.
You saying that
Mentally,
now?
you're gonna be fucked up, my nigga.
You saying that now? But let that happen
Nah,
to you.
bro, my nigga, I'm not going to
Let,
prison
let
risking
that
my
happen.
booty hole for some stupid shit that I had no control over, bro. Like, come on, my niggas. Like, that's a stupid shit. Oh, they killed your sister. Let me kill him. Nigga, I'd rather him be alive for the rest of his life suffering in prison. That's way worse than murder, nigga.
I don't know. You know, it
It's way
goes in
worse than taking him off this planet. He gonna
when,
be
when,
in prison,
when a
possibly
man
possibly
when a,
getting his butt taken away
yeah,
from
but
him.
when a man
Nah, bro.
when a
Nah,
man kill
nah,
a
nah,
woman,
nah, nah,
they
nah,
don't. When a man kill a woman, it
nah,
depends
nah,
on
nah,
how they kill her. They don't
nah,
get
nah,
that much. They don't get
nah,
that much comfort. I know what
nah.
you're saying, though. I know what you're saying, though. But some people are
I'd rather
different.
nigga stay alive, suffer in prison the rest of his life, because he ain't going nowhere. Like,
Yeah, but
come
what
on,
if,
bro. All right, so peep this. You kill a nigga that killed one of your family members, and now you doing life in prison. For what? Now you leave. Now you leave your family and your kids.
I
Like,
hear you.
bro,
I
what do
hear
you got to show for it? What do you got? You gonna leave your kids and then fuck their life, their mentality up? Like niggas, you see, you gotta see past the oh shit, that motherfucker killed my sister. I gotta get my kid back. Motherfuckers gotta see past that and say, damn, I got 3 kids. Damn, I got a wife. I got a family. I'm gonna throw that all away. Like you going to prison, and let your kids be little kids, and they hear the story. Oh, my daddy's in prison for life because he killed the guy who killed my 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 auntie, and now they fucked up mentally. And I think about how they gonna grow up with no dad. Like, yo, this the shit motherfuckers gotta think about for real. So now you're gonna fuck up your kid mentally just to get payback, my nigga. Let God handle that shit. The fuck?
you.
I'm not leaving my kids behind. For man, crazy. I'm gonna leave my kids alone to the streets. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
so, hey, that's what I'm. But how do you feel though if something
Nigga,
happened to one of your siblings and then your one of your kids want revenge?
so if somebody in my family died from cancer, I gotta go out there hunting cancer cells down and destroying them.
Nah.
Nah, that's part of life, bro. I can't do
You
nothing
might.
about it. I can't do
I
nothing
get.
about it.
I know. And I get what you're saying though,
That
but you know.
nigga. That
What I'm
nigga.
saying, what I'm saying is, if you go around just looking for reasons to do shit like that, then come on, bro. What's the point? Oh, somebody killed my sister. I gotta kill them, so then I could be in the same prison with him, bro. For what? That's what I'm trying to say. For what is you killing him gonna do, really? You ain't getting no closure because now you in prison for the rest of your life. You gotta think about what you did the whole time you in prison. So now you in prison, you can't go nowhere. Now you mentally fucked up because now you got to think about the shit every day. Damn, I'm in here because I killed this nigga. I should have left the nigga alone and let him get arrested. I should have let him get arrested to do his life in prison. Now he dead. Don't got nothing to worry about because he dead. And you in prison for life. Possibly getting your booty taken. Come on, bro. Think of it like that. Yeah, you killed him, but guess what? Now he free. You don't gotta worry about no bills. You don't gotta worry about nothing because he gone. But you in prison for life, hoping that your cellmate don't fucking kill you, or the prison gangs don't kill you, bro. We gotta see the bigger picture, bro.
Yeah, it's true though. Some
Crazy.
people.
This shit is crazy.
When you're angry and you're rage, some people we don't think. A lot of us like we don't think.
Nigga, go see a therapist.
I mean, everybody think. Yeah, I hear what you're saying though.
I get it. I get it. Some people might snap, but
Yeah.
nigga, you willing to leave your kids? I don't know. What you all right? Like what you? How you think that shit gonna
So, you,
fuck up your kids
so you're
mentally?
so you're saying the dude that snitched on Durk, you're okay with that?
Well, it go
Hmm?
hand in hand. It go hand in hand. You know, you live by the sword, you die by the sword, bro.
No, but I'm just saying though, if like we just talked about it, we're
Yo,
not
that's
gonna
what.
jump up. Hold on, we're not gonna jump up in a situation and take
Nah,
some.
but
If we're
chef,
gonna, if you're gonna hold on, let me finish. I'm gonna get back to you. If you're gonna turn on somebody and say, well, all right, I'm pointing the finger when I get caught, knowing that I could get caught before I took the money. You know what I mean? You said I'm saying no. You can't do
They
that.
both,
You have
they,
if you take the money, you gotta live by a code
yo,
for that. You
chef,
can't.
chef, they both dumb. Both of them are dumb. One, if you got out of prison, why do you feel like you should have to work with the feds for that dude? For Dirk,
You got out
for
early.
Dirk,
Maybe that's
for
how you gotta.
Dirk, for Dirk, you a fucking millionaire. Why your dumb ass still in the street? They both fucking dumb. The nigga work with the feds. He's stupid for doing that. First of all, because he might even do time for it anyway. So he still loses because he's still gonna do time for helping the feds out. So that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers do shit and not thinking past what they doing. Because yeah, you help the feds, but you still going to jail. Dirk, dumbass, fucking rapper millionaire, dumbass decides to still be in the street. They both just get what they deserve, bro. There's no way anything nobody can say to try to justify what Dirk did. Oh, but he killed King Von. And who the fuck was Von? He was killing motherfuckers too. So what about the people that Von killed? How about the innocent people that got caught in the crossfire? Oh, fuck them, right? Fuck them because they're not rappers. They're not important. They civilians. See? So again, let's say if Von was trying to get at somebody and he shot your fucking sister, you gonna still listen to his music because he's King Von? Come on, bro. These niggas was taking people off this planet, not giving a fuck who getting caught in crossfires. But
Yeah, I hear you, Snapchat. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. But if if you don't wanna, if you're gonna just take the shit and get with the shit, even though you're not with the shit, knowing that there's a possible way you get caught, or you're not built like that, man, don't be, you don't have to do all that. If you're just gonna do all that just to snitch on somebody, that's crazy too. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is, you can't be doing that. They shouldn't have been taking that money though and snitching on people. I don't know what happened this time to them, but yeah, I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, you can't just be taking the money and snitching on people, right? Or like, yo, we gonna ride, we gonna pull up on this person, and next thing you know, everybody they just talking because damn nigga, there's some shit on him, some shit, some serious shit. Yeah, these niggas out here, I don't know. You can't like, and I get it. Hey, you being a rapper and you want to be like rich. I'm just trying to think like, where's everybody headed? Like, ain't nobody want to be no owner, no nothing, no, nothing in person. Everybody just want to be talking about hurting somebody publicly and just throwing out, you know, this is a piece of evidence in each song. That right there is some other stuff. That's some other stuff. But this, as I said, he might be the first rapper in our time to see the death penalty. I'm not gonna lie to you. He might see the death penalty. Yeah, Death might be up on that. You never know. He might be one of the first rappers to be up on them charges and shit. Ain't looking good for dude. Ain't looking good for dude though. Nope. Ain't looking good. Flying from Chicago to LA. As I said, that's some replacement killer shit. I don't know if y'all watch a replacement killer movie where, you know, dude had them killers came from Hong Kong on the plane. That's some. Yeah. And then you, as I said, he had a plan. Dirk had a plan, but I don't know what he was doing. He's like, where his head was at or who was helping with that plan. But I mean, it was a good plan for him. At least he thinks it was. But then you got that, homie in the background that, yeah, the wiretap madness, madness. That is that is crazy as hell. That is crazy. That is crazy. Show you that you can't trust nobody these days. Nobody. You never know who's doing what. My God, this never know who's trying to like waiting until
My,
what I mean.
my shit had an update.
Because he must have had a master plan. I must have had a master plan. If he get caught, then this is what I'm gonna do. And you know what I mean? I'm gonna put it on Derek anyways because he's a big fish. He got more money than me. And you see what I'm saying? He's probably thinking like, yo, why should I go do time for this nigga? And this nigga a millionaire and he's gonna be doing the same. He just gonna replace me with the next nigga. And like, I don't know. But some niggas is like that. That's what I'm saying. Don't get yourself involved in cases that, you know what I mean? With people like that, if you're gonna snitch, stay away from people like that. And it's very easy. Some people know people like that and they get, you know, comfortable because they want to be cool and want to be down. Come on, come on, no. Mm-mm-mm.
It ain't cool being a street dude. I'm telling you.
But not all street people are snitching. It's just that you can't. Not every one of them you could trust. I don't know if that's like
Mind you, chef, these are fucking killers. These are killers snitching. Come on.
right.
The fucking cold blooded killers, nigga, holding down the block. And they snitching. Can't trust nobody, nigga.
That is crazy. That is absolutely wild. That's because they think they could get away with it. And some of them absolutely know they could get away with it because it's what everyone's doing. Everyone's, have some type of snitch that they're allowed to do whatever. They'll come around, hang around with it, you know, uh, sit around with the person, still bring them to the spot, still talk their business in front of the person. So it is what it is. Like a motherfucker will even know that motherfucker's doing it too. I'm probably even say nothing to
Dirk should have been fucking checking niggas for wires, bro.
say nothing to Bear.
Yo, if you know you a killer or you have bodies, nigga, anytime I'm around the group setting with my people, yo, I'm sorry, y'all. No disrespect, but motherfuckers they trying to take me out, take it any way y'all want it, but I gotta search y'all niggas. And if y'all don't want to be searched, then don't fuck with me no more. Cause I'm a millionaire, nigga, and I want my funds, and I like my new life. And if they your peoples, they supposed to say, yeah, we with it. Go ahead, nigga. Niggas should be lifting up their shirts, showing you they don't got wires. But time will tell who your peoples are.
True that. I fucking true that. That is true. Well, they're not thinking like that, yo. They trust everybody, you know. They're not thinking like that. They trust everybody and and they think everybody is. They got their money and they cool and they got them their cars. They got them a spot. You know what I mean? They think they cool. Not knowing, you know what I mean, all that money that they got. They're not spending nobody else. It's all on them, and they already tell other people about what. You got other people that know about possibly the murder too. So now they got to pay other people to be quiet because they had to put the business out there. You know what I mean? So now he coming back asking the Durk for more money, and yeah, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Man, oh man, what we got going on here is a lot. Messed up, messed up stuff. A lot of messed up stuff. A lot of messed up. Damn, I can't just imagine the whole nigga that you chilling with all along. You know what I mean? Shit, anybody. That's crazy. That means you just gotta watch. You know what I mean, the motherfucker just goes to be a volunteer just for no reason, just to take you out. No, volunteer just to be the king. You know what I mean? Just to be the king Smith, just to take a nigga out. It's crazy. You gotta watch. And this goes from here to the internet, anywhere. You gotta watch. You want to hear something good?
Yo, chef, they got Ice Cube performing before the game start in the LA game. That's just crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
shit's fire.
And I'm gonna tell y'all this: these niggas, they volunteer snitching for the feds. They volunteer snitching for the feds. That nigga was in jail and got himself into some shit, and then crazy. I mean, that nigga snitched on him. But they didn't have no respect for them and King Von and the whole shit that they got going on. All that for nothing. All that for years that they built for nothing. All that shit. That's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. Top killers, yo. Top killers. Top gamblers, the realest niggas. Top turn snitches. Turn snitches. Fuckers will do this shit, take the money. They know when they take the money, they don't gotta give it back. They'll snitch on a nigga. Like niggas is dogs. Like, motherfuckers is crazy like that. They messed up. Messed up. Motherfuckers is messed up. It's crazy. It's messed up. Snitching on their own man. It's true though. Can't really tell the streets everything. Food stamp
Yeah.
nowadays food stamp, half of the streets, you're right. We'll snitch on. We'll turn on you, man. Yeah. Yeah, we'll turn on you in a minute.
Bro, motherfucker, they could be your peoples, but a motherfucker will take you out just because they feel like you competition. Now imagine you moving weight. They'll take you out, so then they'll be the new block captain. They'll be the one people got to come to get the work from. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So come on, bro. They're your peoples, but some people be low key jealous of you, bro.
Right.
Come on. That's why I peep it. That's why, like back in the days when people were hustling, they wouldn't even tell their right hand man who the connect was. For that reason, oh, if I tell him who the connect is, he might run it to the connect, get his own work, and now he's my competition. So you gotta think about it like that, bro. Even motherfuckers wasn't even telling their right hand man they were hustling with who the connect was because they were scared that he was gonna start his own shit and be competition. So come on, bro. That street shit, it ain't worth it, bro. I can understand you starting the street shit, you get money, and with that money you build a legitimate business. Okay, because now you out the street game and now you on your grown man shit. But if you still doing street shit in your 40s, nigga, you better hope you save millions for when it's time to retire. If not, you're gonna be sleeping in your sister house on her couch if you never saved nothing.
Like put some money away or something.
Now think about it, bro. If you didn't work to put anything into retirement, if you're in the street life, you gotta save at least 5 times more than you would regularly do as a working 9 to 5 dude. Because you gotta think about your rent, your food, if you got a car, so that's insurance. Like it's a lot of shit you gotta keep up with, in your older years if you don't have, any funds from like social security, disability or 401k. That all that hustling money, come on, bro. That shit, man. Motherfuckers, I don't know.
Yeah, you definitely gotta put that money away though.
Oh yeah.
Definitely gotta put that money away. You definitely do. Yeah, so
Telling you, most street dudes are not thinking how their life is gonna be when they reach 50, 60, or even if they make it to 70 years old. They're not thinking about that. They think about the now. All right, bro. What happens when you get older and then the new dude on the block comes around and he moving more weight than you? Your pockets ain't getting that fat anymore. What then, bro? You already old and fragile. You probably got diabetes. You getting cataracts, or you starting to lose your sight. You probably got a fucked up knee, so now you got to walk with a cane. If I'm a young dude and I see you doing that, and I know you're a hustler, I already know I can rob you, and you so frail that you can't defend yourself. So why would I want to be in my 50s still hustling in the street? I'm gonna look stupid and an easy target, bro. I don't care if you think you got the guns, nigga. Once you old, your timing is slow.
right, right.
Your eyesight is going. Your hearing is going. So you might not be able to hear a nigga creeping up behind you. This is shit that these are the shits that street niggas don't think about, bro. Trust me. If I know you in your 60s and you still hustling, and I'm in the street too, nigga, I'm sending the young bulls to get you. Nah, yo, rob that nigga. I know when he pick up his weight. I know where he going. He ain't gonna do nothing. He too old. He got that cane.
I'm
He
gonna
can't.
keep on talking that gangster talk.
He can't see out his left eye. He can't see out his left eye that good. Go get him, bro. Keep me thinking that street shit is cool, bro. And I need somebody to tell me what I'm saying is fucked up or not true.
I don't know. That is crazy.
I'm telling you, kid. It's fucked up that Dirk got to do this. What got to happen to him now? He was trying to change his life.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't been around that shit in a minute. That's what I'm saying. The minute you step away, that's what niggas will try to snitch on you because they'll be like, well, he was soft anyways. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the feds was thinking about it like, hey, we got evidence against him, but the evidence we got is maybe to put him away for 10 years. We need something that's gonna put him away for life. You feel me? And once the feds got you, like when the feds come arrest you, it's not like they just got the information the day before. Them niggas, they had
Yeah,
that
yeah,
information
yeah,
for months. They gather all the information and evidence before they come get you, so they know 100% that you done. If the local police get you, yeah, it might be a chance you getting out. But if the FBI, the CIA, ATF, if they get you, you done. You done.
yeah. Yeah, that is true.
So, like, I'd rather take my chances with the local police picking me up than the feds, bro. Because the feds, they've been watching you for local police could be watching you for months. Nigga, the FBI watching you 3
For
years. Years.
years upon top of years.
And then the evidence they got is so solid that that's why they get you. Because they know, now we got enough, he's done. So, man, that's the last thing you want knocking at your door. The alphabet people.
Them niggas got a whole lot of man.
I know he praying to Allah right now. Not even Allah gonna save him. Allah looking at him like, huh, you committed sins, my brother. You reap what you sow. Because God don't forgive murder. God don't forgive taking somebody else. You think you praying and you changing your life. God don't forgive murder. God does not forgive you taking another soul off this planet. So pray to any God you want. That's not saving you at all.
Right, yeah, it's true though. Right, I ain't gonna say unless you're praying to the devil.
That's the only way, chef. That's the only way.
That's why that should be it be killing me when I hear people be saying and they be murder charges and they're like, oh, God helped me out, and I'm like in my head I'm like, no, he didn't. He didn't.
Ah, yeah. I like to thank God. I like,
Yeah, he didn't pray. Stop lying. You didn't pray to
nigga.
God.
God ain't fucking with you, my guy. God ain't fucking with you. Fuck you thanking him for? But then that's the shit. Like the street motherfuckers think that way. They'll go to jail, want to convert to either being Muslim or Christian. Nigga, that's not gonna save you. If there's a such thing as heaven and hell and all that shit, nigga, that's not saving you, bro. Like I don't know what MCU universe you think you in, but nah, there's nothing, no God that we can think of is gonna forgive murder. In every good book, it says we ain't fucking with niggas that murder motherfuckers. I'm sorry, trust me.
Right.
But yeah, man, Durk, I don't know. FBG Duck mom, she getting that payday she been waiting for.
I don't think she gonna get it though because the
Now
feds.
she'll get it because now if he's convicted for FBG for her son's murder, she could file a wrongful death lawsuit against the city. She can actually go for the record label because basically they're the ones who paid him for his music, and then he turned around and used his money for criminal, organization. So she gonna get a bag somewhere, and then she could sue. She could have a civil case against Little Dirk's estate and try to get money out of them. You feel me? So she's it's justice for her. Finally, the people who were involved in her son being killed, they all got caught. So hopefully after this, we don't have to hear from her anymore. She got her justice. She just live her life, you know. But other than that, bro, I just want to see the other charges they're gonna put on him.
I want to hear the wire.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the wiretaps, what other crimes got caught on that? Because the murder for hire, okay, but what if he was moving drugs? What if he was supplying guns to people? Those are all different charges too. You feel me? What if they want to charge him for other people's death, other people's murders, bro? Like we got to think about that shit too. What if it come? What if we find out that, like, let's say somebody who got killed 5 years ago, if they don't pin that shit on Dirk too? So like, yo, he done, bro. He done. That motherfucker's done. Don't free him. I'm a hashtag that shit. Don't free Lil Durk.
Fans are, rap fans are, Chicago people and go coming at you.
Nigga, yo, everybody in OTF, they sleeping with one eye open right now, hoping that the feds don't knock on their door.
Yeah, they are. Nobody trusts each other right now. Niggas probably looking to run right now to go hide on me.
Yo, chef,
Niggas trying to
man.
go hide on me a rock, my nigga.
And not even that, cause now motherfuckers are thinking, yo, what if he got me on tape? Yo, what the fuck did I say around him?
Yeah,
Motherfuckers is laying in their bed thinking that, like, yo, did I say something in front of this nigga?
I said either if he comes out, he's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna put it this way, like niggas like it ain't looking good for him right now. And you said he ain't getting death penalty, my nigga. Like,
Nah, he gonna get it.
Lil Durk gonna be the first dude, and I know they gonna give it to him because he from Chicago. They gonna make
Hell
an
yeah.
example. They gonna make an example of that drill music bullshit.
Oh, but we gotta see if Chicago has it. Yeah, I think they do have the death penalty.
They gonna make that example of that Chicago drill music to him, bro, and give him a death penalty because that's what everyone's talking about. That's why every time you turn on the news, you hear this. Oh, he could get life imprisonment, and they could lean up to death penalty.
Yo, it says here that Chicago does not have the death penalty. Wait, no,
In
the
LA,
death penalty has been abolished.
in LA, in LA,
Oh, that's what happened though.
yeah.
Okay, let me see. Oh, LA, yeah, definitely. But it all depends on where it all depends on where they hold the trial at though. Honestly, if they hold it in LA, then they could use LA's statutes. But let's say if they take it back to Chicago, then he has to do life in prison. They
Bro,
took away the they.
listen. He flew them out to Chicago, to LA from Chicago, and then got when they got there, he already had guns to them when they got there.
Yeah, I get that, but the shit is, all right. Let's say he committed the crime in L.A.
The body was dropped. The homicide. The body was dropped.
Yeah, I know, but he could have caught the body in L.A. But let's say he has on those recordings, they have crimes that were committed in Chicago. They could extradite him, the case from L.A. to Chicago, and include the L.A. body with the Chicago cases, and make it a bigger thing. You feel me? So let's see where they hold the case. To be honest, if they hold the case in L.A., yeah, they might put him in an electric chair. If they hold it in Chicago, then he gets life in prison. Hopefully, no, they're not gonna give him parole at all because he already got criminal history, and now you with a organized crime, the OTF shit. So. Yeah, I know. Duck's mother is fucking that lady happy right now. She's still a bum to me, but I know she happy right now.
Bro, her son was killing people too. They're all bums.
Yeah, but on her side, she could finally get her closure.
Food stamp, but her son was killing people too.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Her son's a bum too. I never said he was.
That's why you can't say you live by the. That's why you said live by the. We gotta keep it.
Yeah, niggas, and it's really like, yeah, you killing your ops, but when they was shooting these people, they were also because these motherfuckers can't aim for shit. That's why I say you can't have your boys as security guards because they can't aim for shit. They shooting guns that they can't even hold straight because they got a switch on it.
Yeah.
So my shit is really you going out trying to kill your ops, but you hitting innocent people. You know how all the innocent kids that got shot while they trying to get their ops. So now, what about the innocent kids that's getting shot because these people can't hold a gun straight? Like, come on, bro. That's cool? The little kid got to get shot because he can't hit his target. That shit is cool? Nah, bro.
Yeah,
Bums, bums.
that's not cool. That's not cool. Man. You're right about that. And them things right there, they're hard to control. I don't know why they're using
Yeah,
such.
niggas be so pussy. They can't even throw the fist. They can't even throw hands because they yo pussy shit. They scared to take a L from a fight, so they rather shoot somebody and hit a little kid by mistake. That's even more cool. Niggas glorify that shit. Oh yeah, he shot at Buddy. Oh, but he also shot the two little kids that was playing riding that bike. What about them? Is that dude still cool?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild.
Look when they shot Duck. That shit was broad daylight in the middle of L.A. Mad people shopping and walking. So what if somebody else who was just walking by minding their business got shot and killed? Like, come on, like that shit is corny, bro. You should have walked up to homeboy, punched him in his fucking face, because you would have got more respect from the streets if you walk up on him and punch him in his face, right? And then post a video everywhere. Oh, this nigga FBG duck pussy because I punched him in the face in broad daylight and he ain't do shit. You get more clout from that. But nah, niggas want to shoot him and kill him. Corny. Corny. Like I rather get the clout for smacking you in your face and you not doing nothing than me shooting you and now I'm in prison. And now that clout means nothing.
Well, man,
You know?
I'm sure at FBG Duck, they wouldn't have been fighting. They would have been throwing them bullets too. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas, they
Yeah, but
got to.
they ain't have guns on them because they ain't shoot back. That's the shit. Like you were better off just punching him. I'm pretty sure if homeboy would have punched FBG Duck in the face, FBG Duck wasn't gonna do shit. I know for a fact he wasn't gonna do shit to him. You know why? Because them niggas don't throw the fist. They only play with the guns. So I know he don't got no hands. He don't got no hand skills. You smack him in the face, he's not doing nothing. He's not doing nothing to you. And I know that for a fact because these motherfuckers don't fight. They scared to lose a fight. Come on, bro. You're not gonna tell me if he got punched in the face, he was gonna fight him back. Plus, he out of shape. He can't fight for more than 1 minute. He gonna be out of breath. He smoked too much, drink too much lean. He can't fight. So they gotta play with the guns. They gotta shoot a motherfucker from half a block away. Cause they scared to see him face to face, bro. Trust me, bro. Just cause they gangsters with guns, don't mean they gangsters with the hands, bro. That's another thing we gotta talk about too. Just cause you a killer with the guns, I know you probably won't throw your hands. You gonna let a nigga smack you, right? Take the L, but then come back with your gun. But then the nigga you killed, and then if you happen to kill him, even when he's dead, he's still gonna have the props for the nigga walking up to you and smacking you in your face. So he's still gonna be the nigga dead, and that shit gonna live forever. Y'all remember the time? Rest in peace, whatever his name was. He walked up to FBG Duck and smacked him in the face. Niggas gonna talk about that more than you killing him.
Mm.
Trust me. Cause now Lil Durk fucked up his legacy. Cause now the only thing they're gonna talk about Durk, they're not gonna talk about his music career, or what
Right.
he did for his city. Anytime somebody bring Durk up, it's gonna be about this shit right here.
Yeah,
Him
but this,
going
yeah, yeah.
him going to jail. Him going to jail. They're not gonna talk about his career or what he put on for his city. They just gonna talk, oh, FBG Duck. Oh yeah. Durk got arrested for his death. That's all he's gonna be known for now. Come on, you. Good for that nigga. Good for all the motherfuckers. Motherfuckers should have been home playing Call of Duty. Fuck that. Niggas will be alive today.
Niggas should have been open businesses and giving niggas jobs, bro. That's what I'm saying. But he was going around telling niggas, if you put the work in for me, I'm gonna give y'all record deals and all that shit. That shit was he was making profit. That shit was on him.
Chef, half the motherfuckers can't even rap, so he was lying to them anyway.
Crazy.
Half the motherfuckers couldn't even rap. Yeah, he gonna give you a record deal. Matter of fact, who did Durk put on? Do you know any artist that Durk put on that's a successful rapper now? I bet you can't find one. But yeah, he's telling everybody, yo, I'll give you a record deal. I'll give you a record deal if you do this.
That is madness. Man. Record deal. Nigga catching bodies over record deal.
Yo, is killing somebody is a record deal worth killing somebody?
Nah.
Yo, chef. Listen to this shit, right? You catch a body for Durk, right? He gives you a record deal, but your music is so trash that nobody fuck with you.
Right.
Yo, imagine that shit, man. Nigga.
That's
And
crazy.
then because it's a record deal, he gave you an advancement of $1 million. You know you got to pay that $1 million back to the record label. So if your music is trash, how you gonna pay him back? And you know what they're gonna say? Oh, you gotta catch another body for me since you can't sell records. So now Dirk got him in like, come on, bro. He'll be like, yo, I gave you $1 million for this record deal, and you ain't produce an album good enough to pay me back. You gotta catch another body for me. Come on, bro. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Cause I know Dirk ain't gonna give a nigga $1 million for no reason and not get a return on the record deal.
Yeah.
Cause that's now we talking business. If I give a dude $1 million on a record deal contract, you gotta pay me back, bro. That's business, especially music business. So him talking about he gonna give his people record deals for catching bodies for him. Yo, he was lying to his own people with that.
Yeah. Giving them offer them well, that's what they said. They got offered money and record deal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Motherfuckers can't even rap. I'm like, what? A record deal? Nah, I'm good, bro. How about you build me a studio and I'll run it for you? We make money that way. Fucking fucking record deal and I can't even rap. What that gonna do me? I don't know, bro. I don't see him. There's no way he beat in this case, bro. No way. There's no way Dirk beat in this trial. The only way he could possibly beat it is if the witnesses don't want to testify.
Something happened to the witnesses.
Or even that, they
What about that, bro? The wiretap.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Even that, they got shit on wiretap. They probably got they got the videos of them meeting up in that fast food restaurant and him giving them the money for the hits and shit. That's what he fucked up. Why you went to he should have did that shit in a hotel room, no cameras. Because it's one thing saying that oh he gave me $1 million or let's say $50,000 to catch the body. Now you got to prove that he gave you the money. But if you go into a restaurant where they got cameras and the feds got the tape, they see it now. They see the exchange. Now if Durk got like, come on, bro, these people stupid. Then he bought the plane tickets with the fucking company card, the OTF card, bro.
Crazy.
Nigga, you should have gave the bread to one of your side bitches.
Uh,
Had that bitch buy the fucking plane ticket. So now we eliminate you. Stupid.
yeah, so like he's on some boss shit. Want to do everything by himself.
Yeah, he did everything. He did everything in a way that's gonna, put him involved in this shit. Nigga want to fucking, he want to book 3 flights to 3 different places to try to throw the feds off. Nigga, if you know you doing that, you know that you done, bro. An innocent nigga wouldn't have to book 3 flights to fucking throw off the feds. If I'm innocent, yeah, pick me up. Let's. I'm gonna have to go to trial anyway because it's the feds. But that's what I'm saying. If you know you ain't do nothing, if you guilty, a guilty nigga's gonna do that. Try to leave.
Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, he's wild, yo. He's wild. He's wild and stupid at the same time. Trying to pretend that they're Uber driver. And that right there is straight stupid.
And he should have got his people. He should have got his people some cars. Told them to get their license and be like, yo, you just be Uber drivers. Y'all want to go legit? Do some legit shit. You know, them motherfuckers got felonies. They can't get a job damn near anywhere because they got felonies on their fucking record. So who gonna hire a felon? Niggas should have opened up some barbershops or some shit, some clothing stores, fucking restaurants. Put your people to work. But even that, all his friends are like street dudes, so they probably would have took the business and used it for a front to move drugs or some other stupid shit.
Some other shit. Some other shit. And motherfuckers out there, boy, doing that life for real. Like, they trying to put that gangster, living that movie life. That's a movie
Shit.
life.
You said they were living that movie life.
Yeah, yeah. Niggas been coming from state, like, bringing killers from fucking state to next state. Nigga, you know what they gonna do to you for that? You definitely putting it. You're doing contract killing. That's what I'm saying. You're doing contract killing. It's crazy. And you're doing it by yourself. You're doing this shit by yourself. Well, you're gonna do it by yourself though, because you know what? That's who you can't. You know that person for a long time. Y'all went to school together. Yeah. I don't know. He must have trusted him with his life. He must have trusted him with his life.
So you think the rest of the dudes are gonna snitch on him too?
They might. They might.
Shit. I think so. I think they'll snitch on him because that's the new shit to do. Snitch on your people.
Yeah. And it's
That's the
cool.
come on.
Yeah. It's cool. People cool with it. People cool with it, bro. People cool with it.
After 6ix9ine, they made that shit cool. That's the shit to do.
Yeah.
I ain't seen motherfuckers snitch so much like since 6ix9ine. Before that, motherfuckers wasn't snitching like that. Home run, home run. Oh, Dodgers hit a home run.
All them niggas snitching. All them niggas snitching, bro. And that shit is crazy. I'm like, damn, that's what it came to. Niggas get high, get money, all this jewelry and all this shit. And then after the first thing they do is snitch. and niggas is still talking, making phone calls. Niggas be snitching, making phone calls, and still making threat out of jail. Like, go sit your dumb ass down. How y'all make y'all snitching on niggas? Like, I'm telling you, it's a different code out here.
Motherfuckers, they still ain't learned that lesson. Still ain't learned that lesson, bro.
Shit be crazy. Be crazy.
I'm saying, bro. Can't feel sorry for these dudes, man.
That is wild. That is wild. That's all I gotta say. Is people out here doing all this gangster shit, but the first thing they do is snitching on each other. Snitching. Did you get to watch that penguin yet? Food stamp. Did you catch a penguin yet? The episode of the penguin? No. You just, that TV show there go hard. Well, Durk and them, man. Bro, damn, he might lose everything. He not might. He's gonna like, yeah, like, yeah, man, like they could make a movie out of this. They gonna make a movie out of this, and we will maybe even a Netflix series or whatever when it's all done because it's crazy. A whole homie that you went up with some, you know, school with you, snitched on you and shit. They're crazy. That shit is wild. People's okay with it these days. We got a whole bunch of group of niggas will get together and snitch on a nigga and then say, yeah, all right, no, we got this. We running shit over here now. This is how we gonna control this. Like, yeah, this is how it is. That's why you don't telling everybody and everybody everything. That's why you can't be in everywhere. But yeah,
That's crazy.
Derek and them was on some replacement killer shit. You see what I'm saying? They had niggas flying from Chicago to, you know, Chicago to LA. Nigga that they crazy.
Just imagine snitching and you still have to do jail time.
Yeah, that sucks for that.
That's yo.
Sucks for him.
You should have just told the feds no. Nah.
That sucks for him, man. That sucks for him because you know they gonna really. That's why I said people think they could just get away with certain things. No. Mm-mm-mm. I think they could just get away with it. So don't put yourself in a situation like that if you know that's what you got to do to get out of it. I just man, his name was him. I'm like, damn, look, Dirk is looking good, like you know, like he had something good going for him. He had the power, like he was about to do a couple TV shows. I'm like, all right, it makes no sense to be around in the game anyways. Or um, the drill scene, but what happened? Yeah, they can't even hit him with a charge. Like crazy, crazy. Murder for hire. Whew, man. They're gonna do him dirty, and they say he's gonna be the first drill rapper that they're gonna give the death penalty. They gonna make, you know what I mean? They're gonna make everybody scared to do drill music after this. Allegedly. They out here, they don't. Man. I mean, every time he called you, every time y'all go somewhere, have a private meeting, and you know, he's got a wire on and all that. Man, that shit is wild. Mm-mm-mm. That shit is wild. And sometimes it ain't gotta be you just because you the one that got the money and you're the rapper. You know what I'm saying? You can just be labeled as a kingfish because that's what it is. Sometimes it could be somebody else, but you're just a rapper that everybody knows you're an influencer and you got fans. Not saying he's not involved. He's definitely involved in that. I'm saying, man, I don't know. I couldn't even say he's definitely involved because they gotta prove all this stuff to us in court. They still gotta prove the phone calls, the wiretap, what was saying, what he said, and they said they got him on camera giving money. I don't know. That could be anything. That could be that this is like my brother. I know him a long time. We went to school since we were 3 years old. I was blessing him with a gift, and da. And that's it. So that's what he could have said, but I don't know. They gotta have some strong ass. Strong ass. Some of the stuff sound crazy. Some of the stuff, some of the stuff sound like it's out of a movie though. I ain't gonna lie. It sound like it's out of a movie. Some of these charges sound unbelievable. Really unbelievable. You're like, man, I'm really out here. Like, how you didn't notice that dude had a wire on? I mean, that's your homie. Um, as I said, I guess you don't need to check for the wire if the person not putting the work for you and you pay. But people turn snitches every day, like especially in that type of lifestyle. That's one thing I can understand. Not everybody like that, because if everybody was like that, people who get snitched on will have some kind of police, you know, protection to get out of there, some government. That's why I said that's how the lifestyle people send snitches every day, especially living like that, man. Running the streets and doing all that stuff. That's one thing I say, yeah. Being because you either gotta be on the run, if you're just standing around, you're gonna be on the run and doing all that crazy stuff, catching bodies, and, you know, when person when they get caught, right? When you find out in the run, like, hey, the reason why that person was always getting away every time he got caught with a gun and shooting or something happened to somebody, he was an informant. You see what I'm saying? So when they when they get out of situations like this, that's why I said. That's why, hear me, food stamp. That's
Yeah,
why
hold
I
on,
said
Q.
not everybody's an informer, not all are gangsters, because you know what I mean. But niggas turn. I'm gonna give you that. No, niggas turn informers every day. You see what I'm saying? Because of the lifestyle they live and the choices they make. You know what I mean? Especially when they don't like to make sacrifices.
I be thinking the most hardest, the most toughest motherfucker is the first one to snitch. That's how I be seeing shit. The one that's always talking that he tough, he the biggest street dude. That's your first snitch right there.
Man, nah, it's not like, not like. Be loud and always talking, always, yeah. You be driving around and acting like they got this and that. You know what I mean, they be this over here and that over here. They be working with the police. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Right.
Empty two away. Yeah. Yeah.
People, one thing you should know though, if you have somebody somebody that's doing all that, they gonna be working with the police because if they caught a body before and they're out around and doing the same thing, you should put two and together. Damn, you're gonna have this much problems with that. And then you're gonna make him put in some work for you after the fact. His background is tied up on some serious shit. Like no, like no, 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 no. You gotta check that because if you're out there driving around on a hot head and knowing that this person got this and that, you can't really put. Otherwise, you might be snitched. Some motherfuckers might think, oh, he got all this on him anyway, so I mean, I'm just gonna let him do it. He's gonna go over that bag. No, no, he might not want to go over that bag. He might not want to go at that up. He might turn around and snitch on him. So, and motherfuckers are okay with it. That's what's going on right now with that. That niggas see him with 50 Cent. They see him on a TV show. They're like, no, 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 we don't want you trying to get this bag and rap about us and all that stuff. Fucked up game. Nigga could be a gangster and something all like that. And all that shit, yeah. Fucked up. Messed up. It's messed up. That's why I understand when you say everybody's a snitch, but them, you know what I mean? In that case, they're all snitches, but he ain't no snitch. You see, he ain't saying nothing yet. He ain't saying nothing yet. He ain't saying nothing yet. Not saying nothing yet. We'll see though. I don't think they're gonna say nothing because I don't think they're gonna want nothing from him. They already got our information without the wiretap. Him saying what? I know he probably had some one-on-one meeting with dude right there, and it's probably every time he probably met up with him, it's probably him by himself. Crazy. The food stamp. The reason why he didn't check for the wire, because that's the dude he went to school with. That's the dude he went to school with from like he was like what? Young, what you say, grade 3?
Yeah. It's good for him though. Good for him.
Right. And that's what the FBI is. That's how smart they is.
They must have had something on homeboy for him to fold that so easy though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Them niggas slipped up, but they be talking too much in their song. Talking too much in their song, man. Can't God never making all that threats and all that stuff, all the other shit. saying people don't learn, man. People don't learn. You got cameras and you got eyes on everything and one anything everybody do. You got to be careful. It shows you that everybody's for themselves. Can't trust nobody. You gotta do something good for yourself.
I don't know. This shit, this right here proves you can't trust nobody. Not even a nigga you knew since fucking preschool. Can't trust him.
Nobody.
But again, that's Durk's fault because you like, why you still chilling with, like, why you still chilling with these dudes? Why?
Somebody's loyal to the end, bro.
I don't know nobody loyal. He should have, man. I'm a millionaire. I'm gonna go back to the hood for what? For what? To be around people that hating on me, low key hating on me.
Right.
That's what I'm gonna go back to visit. Motherfuckers that low key hate on me.
Right. Just taking the money just to waiting for an opportunity for them to come up.
Not even. He was giving niggas money, so they. To me, honestly thinking he was giving niggas money so they won't turn around and fucking really do something to him.
Yeah.
He was like buying their friendship, cause he must have knew niggas was hating on him low key. Oh, let me get this dude 20,000, keep him happy, bro.
Because they was calling on him and asking him for money. He's like, yo, you ain't gonna give me no more money?
And he was scared. He was like, damn, I don't give him money. He know I caught the 2 bodies before. You know, he might possibly tell on me. Let me shoot him some bread.
That was crazy. That was crazy, yo. The niggas said, niggas just get up anyway, then I'm just gonna extort this rapper. That's how they see it. You can't hide what you do. You're a rapper. Every time you do something, especially when you're in the background doing criminal activities, and the crew you pay, whoever is doing that shit for you, they're like, damn, he just make a mix deal. He just hit a movie with 50 Cent. I mean, he just did something with stars. You know what I mean? We gonna need some money out of that. This goes on. That's why it's not good to be like that. Especially this generation. They don't want to flip. They don't want to use their money and do nothing. They want to get it, spend it all. I ain't investing nothing. Them niggas had it that they was gonna be living off Durk forever. And food stamp.
Yo.
They had it in their mind that they was gonna be living off him forever, bro.
Hell nah.
Yeah. They had it in mind they was gonna live it out. They like every time they go broke, they go down, they was gonna get money from him.
Yeah, but
Don't bite me. Don't bite me.
Every time.
Pitching like Babe Ruth this year, it's hit and run like nobody ever else before. Nobody's even had 45 season. You gotta understand why it's the most popular selling jersey, the most popular player in the world.
They had it in mind every time I buy King Hazy.
You got your key?
What's good, my nigga? What's good? What's good?
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, man?
Chilling, family. Chilling.
Yeah, this is bad, man. This is bad.
Food stamp. Food stamp. Got your TV?
Yeah, mute me, because for some reason I can't find the stream, y'all. That shit fucking disappeared off my desktop. Just mute my shit.
Say it again, King Hazy.
No, I just said this shit bad, man. This shit
Hey,
bad,
yo,
man.
can't trust nobody, my nigga. Nobody.
Hey, yo, I want to say something, right? And I want you to hear me. This ain't may or may not be facts, right? But I want you to hear me and just listen out going forward, right?
Mm.
All right, so they screaming about a wiretap, right?
Yeah.
But there's no mention of the wiretap in the paperwork, right? So I think I'm gonna tell you what I think might have happened, yo. And this is crazy, yo. It may have happened, it may not. We're gonna see. Durk was in Florida when he got grabbed. Charleston White was in Florida when Durk got grabbed. Right?
Right.
I'm not sure, but I'm starting to believe that he might was trying to get Charleston White hit. And that might be the wiretap.
Yeah.
Because if the dude that just came home in 2022 was wearing a wire, he only can have on a wire of somebody mentioning what happened or something. He wasn't there when the shit actually took place.
Right.
So the wire ain't come from back then, it came from recent. So it don't make sense that the wiretap, the feds would have grabbed him for a wiretap of him just saying something. It gotta be some new shit that he did on wire that they got. Now I know that's I ain't break that down right. I ain't say everything right because I wasn't even thinking clearly when I just said that. But long story short, it's something else that we haven't found out yet. The real charges is not out there yet. I mean, the murder for hire, that's one thing, but
right.
I'm not 100% sure that it's all about Rondo, man. Lil Pool.
Cousin.
Pool. What You is that, said Lil Pool? you said the Lil wiretaps was Pud. for you said the wiretaps was for 2020? No, they saying the wiretap, the dude that had the wire on just came home in 2022.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
so the wiretap gotta be either only somebody talking about Quando Rondo and them shooting because yo wasn't home at the time. So only thing to be on the wiretap is somebody talking about it after the fact, or it's something new on the wiretap, a new murder for hire that we haven't found out about yet. Now, and I'm trying to tell y'all, this is why I keep on bringing up the Charleston White situation. He's setting traps for people, for the police, man. Niggas not seeing that. This is what's going on. They setting traps. So when he talk crazy about somebody, let's just say who's somebody that just died? Who just got killed? Somebody that's got killed. If he go talk crazy about them, you got to expect that they got surveillance around them waiting to see the response, what they gonna say when Charleston White talk crazy. They already in place. They don't gotta go set it up and go see what's going on. They setting it up beforehand. Then he jump out there, agitate, and boom, now you right there in the investigation, doing what they want you to do. They tricking people out the streets out here. I don't think Charleston White got anything to do with this, though. Yo, Charleston White kept saying "fuck King Von," but that shit don't mean nothing. What that got to do with him getting locked up? He just don't like because they both was in Florida at the same time. Nobody putting the two and two together. But so you trying to say that he might was trying to get your hit? No, that still don't make no sense. It still don't make no sense because let's say, matter of fact, Charleston White was saying all that bullshit, right? That is a fact. But if King Von didn't wake up and approach Homeboy, he would still be alive. So you can't say it was a setup because King Von initiated that shit.
Yo, what do that got to do with anything that I just said? That don't have nothing to do with what I just said.
That whatever Charleston White talk about somebody, he's setting them up. How? He talking shit about King Von. King Von walked up to that dude and started fighting him. How was that a setup to get King Von? King Von would have stayed in the car.
Because if he say fuck King Von, he know Durk and them gonna get mad because he disrespecting they dead homie.
Okay, but what I'm saying is King Von walked to Homeboy to fight him. That's how.
What that got to do with Charleston White saying fuck him while he did?
So how was that a setup if he's talking about him in the past tense? He's already dead. How was that a setup?
It's a setup for Durk.
How?
Because he gonna react to somebody saying fuck his dead homie.
You giving Charleston White too much Superman powers that he has mind control over all these.
It's not Superman powers. He got police instructing him what to do. The police telling him everything what to do. They telling him who to agitate. That's all right. We're gonna find out you know anyway. You gonna talk all this shit. We're gonna find out you been there.
Who's telling Durk to go tell homeboys to catch the body then? If they
it don't matter. All niggas gotta do is a bunch of culture vultures out here. All they gotta do is sit around and watch what niggas into and help build cases on them. That's what's happening. It's some people that's always around niggas that watch everything that's going on and they helping the police catch them.
So how is
that's what's happening?
How Charleston White influenced Durk to do that to homeboy?
I didn't say that. Where the fuck is you getting that from? I didn't say everything you said. I didn't say nothing.
You just said that. You said that Charleston White was talking shit to agitate Durk to do something.
Right.
It's the same. I just said, yeah. So you agreed to what I just said.
No, I didn't, yo. You just look.
What did Charleston
I don't know
what's
what's up with you, fool stand.
What did?
I don't know what's up with you, yo. But you look real shaky these days, yo.
Why? Because
I tried to get over the shit when I was out of town. You talk crazy, but yo, you looking real shaky, yo.
Because I'm questioning you and I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not a shit.
No, because the shit you saying ain't making no sense. You trying to defend something that you can't defend.
This is what got Durk locked up. Niggas listening to other niggas. This is what got Durk locked up. I don't listen to niggas. That's why you got mad, because I'm not agreeing with you. I don't listen to niggas, bro. That's
no, it ain't that. You keep on defending certain fuck shit. You keep on defending certain shit, and then certain shit you ain't saying nothing about.
Hazy, all right, Hazy, tell me why. Because I know you probably like, because I know you're going to say, oh, it's good that he caught the body because they killed King Von.
I didn't say none of that. I'm not even, I don't even care about that angle. I don't talk about that type of stuff because that's the streets.
How the fuck is Charleston White have anything to do with this? Nothing. Nothing.
Listen to what I'm telling you, and I'm gonna say this shit one time. It's a big movement of informants on social media, and he's one of them. And they got a whole following of people that they got working for them and with them. In order to get people locked up, or in order to have people on some tabloid shit. Either way, you gotta follow people and know their business, and they recruiting people, and it's a lot of people that's working with and for them. Okay,
so listening to what you're saying, you're implying that the dude that snitched on Durk was working with Charleston White?
I'm implying that he might ain't even snitch all the way on everything. They just got certain shit from him, and they blurring the lines. That's what I'm implying. So it's some shit that we don't know. Let me tell you like this, right? Let me tell you like this with the Fed. Let me tell you like this with the Feds, DEA, any serious police agency. If they reveal who the informant is, they don't need them no more. So guess what? That means they got another more important person in place. Because they know ain't nobody gonna listen to him no more, and he can't come around no more. So they still got somebody in place.
So, but Charleston White talking shit about King Von and Lil Durk. How is that involved in
If
them
I was the
hiring dudes to
feds,
kill him?
if I was the feds and I had a wiretap on niggas, I'd be looking for something to make them mad and start making phone calls and calling green lights and shit.
So you think Charleston White talking shit got Durk mad enough to do that?
I ain't say I think he trolled them and he disrespected them to get them out of pocket.
Charleston White got Superman powers, you saying?
I'm saying you acting stupid and you probably working under that nigga too. I'm saying you acting stupid and you probably working under him too. Because they all over YouTube.
I work with the feds. I work with the feds, dumbass.
You might do.
I'm a fed.
You might do.
You a fed too then. You a fed too.
You might do.
You a fucking gen. All you talk is negative shit. You putting the negative shit into people to do shit. You doing the same shit.
Oh, I'm talking negative. Then you say fuck Mama Duck. Hold up. I'm negative, right? Then you say fuck Mama Duck.
You're doing
hold up. Let me ask you
the same shit you accusing
Charleston White of doing. Then you say fuck Mama Duck.
You doing the same shit. You're doing the same shit you accusing Charleston White of doing.
Hold up, fool stamp. Then you say fuck Mama Duck.
Nigga, you hypocrite.
Then you say fuck Mama Duck. Talking about some negative shit. You said fuck Mama Duck because she was trying to sue and all that. You said fuck that bitch. Her son be killing niggas. But you gonna say somebody else negative.
She a bum.
Okay, I'm glad you said it again.
Even
you
Chef
stupid ass nigga.
Chef said that the FBG Duck is a bum too. What you got to say about that, nigga?
Nah, I ain't got shit to say. I'm talking about you. I don't got shit to say about Chef or nobody else. I'm talking about you. You the suspect one.
You doing the same shit that you accusing Charleston White of doing.
I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. I'm talking about you and Charleston White. I ain't talking about me.
You talking shit about rappers.
Keep on defending little funny looking ass, telling looking stuff. Everything got to do with telling you defending it.
You don't want to take it words from a rat. Oh, cause Booty said he put a shit in his thing, so it must be true. You listening to rats, nigga. You got nothing to say to me.
Now let me ask you this. Hey, Tim G, let me ask you something, right? If the nigga read it, right?
Don't say nothing.
Hold on. I said TMG. I ain't got to talk to you, nigga. You's a fucking buster.
You listen
fuck is you talking to? You a bitch ass nigga. You a bitch ass culture vulture.
I'm a bitch ass nigga, but you listen to rats, nigga. You a rat.
You a phony ass nigga, fool stack. That's all right. I know I ain't the only nigga that said. I know I'm not the only person that said. I know I'm not the only person that said, yo.
I don't give a fuck about what niggas say.
You give a fuck, nigga. You give a fuck. You give a fuck.
I give a fuck what you say.
That's why you keep being around niggas.
Nigga, you the one that listens to rats. You take the rat's word. The other day I asked you, oh, Little Woody said he put the tracking device in there. So you listening to a fucking rat. You taking the word of a rat.
You think you can motherfucking brush off? You can brush off some police activity because a nigga a rat. If a nigga a rat, that mean he told the truth, right? That mean he told on some crime, right?
So you mean
right? That mean he said something true.
You have conversation with rats? You be chilling with snitches then? You taking the word?
Look,
you taking the word?
I'm having one with a rat right now. You a rat ass type nigga.
Who I snitched on?
Who knows?
Pull my paperwork.
You tried to snitch on me.
Pull my paperwork.
You tried to tell on me, nigga. You tried to set me up to say some shit. Talking about but you tried to ask me. You tried to ask me something about a plug.
You're not doing nothing in the street.
Nigga, you tried to ask me a provocative question, nigga. Ain't nobody stupid, nigga. I'm paying attention to your goofy ass.
You're not a street dude.
I'm paying attention to your goofy ass.
You're not a street dude. You're a wannabe street dude. Talking street.
Don't worry about what I am. You see the type of TMG. You see the psychology he be on? So when he say I ain't a street dude, I'm gonna turn around and be like, yes, I am.
You're not a street nigga.
This the type of shit these niggas is on, yo. You gotta watch these bitch ass niggas, yo.
You're not a street nigga. You not.
Don't worry about what I am. You don't know what I am.
How you a street nigga?
You don't know what I am unless you got surveillance on.
How you a street nigga?
Hold up, listen. You don't know shit about me unless you got surveillance on. Unless somebody reporting to you.
How you a street nigga on the podcast? You gotta be doing street shit. Move your weight, catch a body, nigga. You on the podcast. That's how I know you not in the
Hey yo, you funny as shit. So hold up.
No gangs, nigga. You never been in the
So hold up. So hold up. Gillian them don't got a podcast. Hold up. Gillian them don't got a podcast. Cam and Mace don't got a podcast. They weren't street niggas.
Gang, nigga. You ain't never been in no gang. You ain't never moved no weight, nigga. You ain't doing
Don't worry about what I did, fool snap. You a rat ass nigga. I wouldn't let you know. I wouldn't let your bitch ass know.
I know you didn't. I know you never.
You a suck ass nigga. You over here trying. You over here
You on
trying
the
to convince
podcast.
people that telling is
Nigga,
alright
you
if
on the
they in the street.
podcast. You supposed to
You
be
a
moving
suck
your
ass
weight
nigga,
now.
yo, for real, yo.
Nigga, you
You a
supposed to
suck
be moving
ass
your weight
nigga,
on the
fool stand.
podcast, nigga.
For
You're
real,
not a
you a
street
sucker,
nigga.
yo.
You're not
You
a
a
street
suck ass
nigga.
nigga too.
You're not
A
a street
culture
nigga.
vulture too.
I'm a culture
Nigga,
vulture.
we
I'm
watching. I'm
Spanish,
watching.
you ignorant fuck. I'm Spanish. I'm not white, you dumbass.
So what? Nigga, you
I'm
a
from
culture
Dominican
vulture.
Republic, nigga. I'm
You
from
a culture
Dominican
vulture.
Republic, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm from
you over here, you
how?
came over here
How?
feeling sorry for
How?
Cassie and
How?
fuck all of, cause you felt sorry for
Fuck him,
Cassie,
nigga.
but fuck all the black
Fuck him,
people.
nigga.
That's the
Who
type
the-
of time you on. I'm
Who
watching
the
your
fuck said I
goofy
felt
ass.
sorry for Cassie? I don't give a fuck about that dumb bitch.
Yeah, you did.
When I
Yeah,
said
you
it.
did.
All right, put the
Yeah,
link.
you did. You wanted
All
Puffy
right,
in
put the
jail
link,
behind
nigga.
that.
All
You
right,
wanted
put the link,
Puffy in
nigga.
jail behind that.
Nigga, all right, so somebody beat your fucking bitch. Or somebody
Yeah,
beat your bitch.
okay.
Or somebody beat your bitch. You
Okay.
don't go to jail, nigga?
Why you
Fuck up,
don't feel
nigga.
insensitive
Fuck up,
about
nigga.
her fucking with
Fuck up,
niggas in
nigga.
the
You
streets
sound
like you
stupid.
felt insensitive
You sound
about Mama
stupid.
Duck?
You sound stupid. Oh, you
No,
feel
nigga,
sorry.
you
feel sorry.
you
because they
felt
beat her
sorry
ass.
for the Latin lady, but the
Let
black
somebody-
lady you said
let
fuck
somebody,
her.
Let somebody beat your
Bitch, I
bitch up.
see you.
Let somebody
Bitch
beat
ass
your
nigga,
bitch
I
up,
see
nigga.
you. You
Let
said
somebody-
fuck the black
let
woman,
somebody
but the
beat your bitch
Latino
up.
woman, you wanted to see somebody go to
I'll say
jail
the
for
same
that.
shit. I'll say the same shit. I'll say the same shit. The fuck you think
Trying
you
to
is?
hear that shit.
Let somebody
I
beat
ain't
your
trying
bitch,
to hear that
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Let somebody beat your bitch.
I
You gonna
see
be crying.
you. I see you.
Crying, nigga. Shut up. You ain't gonna do. Matter of fact, you ain't gonna do nothing to somebody beat your bitch. You're not a street nigga. Stop it.
I'm not no street nigga.
Nah, I
I'm
know
not
you're
no
not.
street
You're on
nigga.
the podcast. Niggas
And
that in the street,
look,
niggas that in the street
and
are not on
don't come to me
podcast.
about that, cause look, you probably a sucker.
street
My
nigga.
lady done
You're not a
seen me
street
put it
nigga.
down for her.
You're not a
Ho,
street
my lady done seen me put it down for her.
nigga. Your girl gonna lie for you.
Seen it.
Your
Nah,
girl,
it
nigga.
ain't no
Your girl
if.
gonna lie for you because she's your girl, nigga. Stop it. That's
She
what your
don't
girl
got lie,
supposed to
nigga. It happened on camera in front of multiple people.
do. Nigga,
Fuck
if
are you
tell-
talking about?
If you telling me some shit that happened 15 years ago, I don't want to hear it. You're not
It-
doing it now.
It don't
You're not doing
matter.
it now, nigga.
It don't matter.
does
You
matter.
ain't never beat up
It
nobody
does
for your
matter.
girl.
Stop telling
You're
me
not gonna
stories,
ride for your
nigga.
man. If you
Nigga,
get
stop-
money with your man,
Bro, stop
when
telling
it
me
comes time to
stories.
go to jail, you gonna switch
Stop
on them.
telling me-
Everything I
stop
heard
telling
you
me-
saying
yo,
tonight,
Casey,
that's
stop
what you
telling me
gonna
shit.
do. You don't
telling
got
me-
no code in
Don't
you.
tell me shit you did 15 years
You
ago.
don't got
Tell me
no
what you
code
now.
in you, nigga. You a foul ass nigga. You don't got no scruples, nigga.
I don't care about
You
the
don't
street.
got no
That's what you're mad.
scruples.
You
You don't
40
got no
years old.
scruples.
You 40 years old, still in the street. You a bum. You a bum.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a bum.
You old, nigga.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a bum. Cause me and these bums that surround you in your mansion, nigga, you'll fucking shit yourself. I come to your mansion with some bums and you gonna shit on yourself. Don't forget, we outnumber y'all. If I'm a bum and you a rich nigga, don't forget we outnumber y'all, nigga.
This is how I know.
Don't forget that.
This is how I know you're not a street nigga.
Don't forget that, nigga. We
I
can
know
take
you're not a
everything
street
you
nigga.
got
I
just
know
with
you're not a-
numbers.
I know you're not a street nigga because you saying we. You ain't doing shit by yourself.
Hey,
You a
yo,
bum.
why you keep
a
trying to get me
bum.
to say I'm a street nigga on the
You a
fucking
bum.
street?
Say
You
it.
a setup bitch ass nigga,
I
yo.
know you're not a street nigga. I'm telling you what
Hey,
you
yo,
are.
you hear him? He trying to get me to say yes, I am.
You
That's what he's trying to do. He's
I'm
an
telling you-
informant, yo. Watch
what
these
you
niggas,
are.
man.
I'm telling you what you are. You are a bum.
Watch these sucker ass niggas, yo. You see the
20
trickery?
years old, talking
The
about you saying
ATMG. When he asked me that shit when I was out of
you a
town,
bum.
it
You
was
a
a
bum.
setup question, just like he's saying,
Who
I
the
ain't a
fuck
street
are
nigga. He
you?
keeps saying it over and over, so I
Who
can
the
say,
fuck
yes,
are
I
you to
am.
shut up, though? Who the fuck are you? You nobody. You not moving no weight. You don't hold no weight. The fucking
You
shit
hear?
on, my nigga. You are a
hear?
nobody. You
Now,
are
if
a
I was
nobody.
moving weight, I
You're
supposed to say,
nothing.
yes,
You're
I
not doing
do.
nothing. You're not doing nothing. Even if you say you are, they still gotta prove you doing it, you dumbass.
Hey,
The fuck?
whoever you work
Dumb.
for need to fire you. You have no value. You can't tell over here.
Let me
You
show
can't
something.
set nobody up over here. They might as well go ahead and get rid of you. Mission aborted.
Let me show you how ignorant
Abort
you
the
are.
mission, boy.
Let me show you how ignorant
Abort
you
the
are.
mission, boy.
Let me show you how ignorant you are. I could go on Google. I could go on Google right now and Google pictures of AK-47s and post it on my social media, right? Let's say if the feds see that shit and they want to bag me because I post the pictures, they still got to prove that I have them, dumbass. So you can Google anything you want and make yourself to be whoever the fuck you want. They still got to prove it. So just because I
Hold
post
up.
guns, wait. Just because I post guns, that means I got guns? That's how
You
stupid
keep changing it. Every time I
That's how
say
stupid
something
you
important,
are.
you keep
That's how
changing the
stupid you
subject. Ain't nobody was
You
talking
changed
about
the
that. Where the
point.
fuck you get that conversation from? We talking about you
changed the
being an
point.
informant type of nigga. You start talking about pulling stealing some pictures and posting them. What the
Prove
fuck
it.
is you talking about, nigga? You not right.
Prove it.
Yo, you not right, yo.
Prove it.
You not right, yo.
One thing we
You
follow.
not right, yo.
Hold up.
Hey, yo, food stamp, you not right, yo. You not right, yo.
One thing we follow.
Every time a nigga say something important, you always try to change the subject or throw it up.
This is how I got you. This is how I see right through you. Because in New York, we live by this code. If you telling me who's snitching, you snitching, nigga. So if you telling everybody right now I'm snitching, then what the fuck you doing, you bum? If you telling me
I don't know. I don't mean no harm. I hope that's not how y'all doing it in New York, because that's some bogus shit. Whoever telling, nigga. It don't got nothing. You can't go by that.
If you telling me who's
so if nobody say nobody snitching, then nobody ain't snitching. Shut your stupid ass up.
You gotta separate.
Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. You a stupid nigga in New York. You need to be somewhere else.
AC will get you locked up because he still think he in the street. This the niggas that we just finished talking about, Chef.
Hey yo, it ain't no in the street or not in the street, yo.
Like this.
Yo, once you in the streets, you always in the street. Why you keep talking about street stuff when you don't know about it, yo? You not a street nigga. Why you keep talking about it? Why you keep talking about the streets, yo? You clearly don't like the streets. You don't respect the streets. Why you keep talking about it, yo?
I'm a grown ass man, Hazy.
So why you want to be involved in the street shit? Talk about grown man shit, then.
Nigga.
You constantly want to comment on street shit. You want down all of the black people in the street.
No, who said only black?
You want down all of them. You act like Fat Joe and them ain't getting busy in the streets. Oh, they not dummies though. Only Durk and them dummies. Tire Squad. When do Tire Squad terrorize?
Who the fuck talking about them? But you bring it.
Because you acting like niggas that's foul for still being in the street.
You bring race into this.
Man, shut up. Because that's what you on. Because that's what you on.
I'm talking about what he talking about.
Ain't nobody stupid. I see you.
I'm talking about what he talking about. He ain't talking about nobody.
Nah, you only talking when it's niggas. You only got something bad to say when they black.
So when the fuck does Chef ever talk about Big Pun or
I ain't talking about Chef, I'm talking about you. I ain't talking about Chef, I'm talking about you.
Shut the fuck up. You a bum, nigga.
I don't give a fuck. I'll be a bum. Yo, a bitch would rather me a bum than you. Yeah. You a right ass nigga that won't hold your mans down that you got money with when you get caught. You gonna sit there and get money with niggas all of this time. Then as soon as you get caught, you got all of these morals about niggas that you ain't doing time for your nigga. And all of this shit, you gotta do time when you get caught.
We just finished talking about niggas like this, that we don't fuck with niggas like this. And look what he talking about. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. We was just talking about
you a bogus ass nigga. You trying to find a slick way to say it's right to tell. But you trying to find a slick way to do it.
I was here with Chef for mad long and he was agreeing with half the shit I'm saying. So if you calling me
I don't care what he agree with. I don't care what he agree with. He is old man.
You a bum.
I'm talking about you. Chef ain't talking about you. It's me talking about you.
You are a bum still in the street. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's cool. That's cool. At least I ain't no hating ass nigga that keep being around bums that's still in the street. You a hater. You a hater, period. It don't matter. You a hater, period. You gonna find something to hate on. You the hater. It ain't me, it's you.
The fuck I'm gonna hate on you for? What the fuck
you hating on Durk? You hating on Mama Duck? You hating on everybody black? You hating on Puffy?
The nigga gonna be in jail for the rest of his life. Why the fuck am I?
How do you know that? See the type of bitch ass shit you say.
Yo.
Nigga ain't been to trial or nothing, but you know he gonna be in jail for the rest of his life.
Nigga,
see the type of shit you on?
Yo, Chef. Then we just finished talking about the evidence they got on him, the wiretaps. They say they got fucking videos of him in the fucking fast food restaurant with the killers giving them the fucking money to do the hit. So where the fuck I'm getting this information from?
So why they ain't grab him before he was about to flee?
Bro, they grabbed him right before he went to flee. They grabbed him when he was going to Miami airport. If that's not before he's fleeing, then I don't know what's before he's fleeing.
Man, you're a hater. I'm not trying to hear that shit. You're a fucking hater.
I'm a hater. I'm hating on a nigga that's gonna do life in prison.
Hope he get time and shit. Nigga, I hear that. And niggas can hear that.
Nigga, he killed niggas. Why you glorifying a nigga that killed niggas? So you see what I told you, Hayes, Chef? There's gonna be some dumbass nigga that's gonna glorify a nigga killing niggas. I told you.
I didn't glorify shit. I did not glorify nothing. You ain't heard me glorify nothing. You ain't heard me glorify nothing. I said, so what? Who is you to act like you only want to see the black niggas go down for killing? Like only black people kill people.
I don't know what you got prejudice against Spanish people, but that's you, my nigga.
No,
Not
I'm
only-
watching your goofy ass. It ain't
My
against
girl-
Spanish
my
people, it's
girl-
you.
my girl is
Don't try to
talking
say
me.
Spanish people. I'm talking about
My
you.
girl is talking to me.
You
my
don't
nigga.
say nothing when it's a Spanish person.
Nigga, my girl is talking to me. What the fuck?
I don't care. That ain't got nothing to do with the fuck I'm talking about. Nothing.
Oh, if I don't like black people, I'm not gonna like my girl because she's darker than me. You bum. Listen to what you're saying.
I did. You a hater. It might be a fetish. I don't fucking know.
Fetish, nigga. You
It
fetish.
might be a fetish.
You fetishing on my dick,
Nigga.
then. You a hater.
It
You
might
the
be a
hater.
fetish.
You a hater, nigga, because I'm spitting facts and you hating. The fuck out of here. You glorifying
It might be a fetish. We saw what happened with Stephen King. We saw what happened with. Matter of fact, now since you want to bring it up, nigga, you was in there that day when I said Stephen King and them was in there joking, making all them racist jokes because my memory came back now. You was in there.
What joke? What joke I said?
It don't matter. You was in there.
You can't even say it. You making shit up like fucking Magoo.
Oh, okay. You thought I ain't know, didn't you? I told you, nigga, I'm on your ass, nigga. I'm telling you. You thought I ain't know. It was you in there. I remember that.
Prove it. Prove it. I want you to make me look stupid.
I ain't got. I know you was in there. I know who was in there now. I remember. I remember.
I want you to make.
I remember. Don't even worry about it. I remember though. I remember.
All right. So what I said? What I said then? Tell me what I said. I want you to say it so I can look stupid. I'm begging you. Make me look stupid. What the fuck did I say?
Hey, fool snap. Did you hear what I said? You was in there laughing while David was saying all the racist shit. Y'all was in there laughing. It was you, David. You was in the party though.
What party?
With Russ, David, you, and so who the fuck else was in there, yo? Who the fuck else was in there, yo, after the shit happened with Stephen King and his girl or his wife? Nigga, I was there.
So what did I say?
Stop playing with me, because I already know what it is with you.
Right,
you can sit around and be fake all that, and I can be cordial. It's cool. You can sit around and be cordial, but I know what it is, boy.
You just talking.
Don't play. I know what it is, boy. You was in there.
Right,
you thought that shit was water under the bridge.
What did I say?
You thought it was water under the bridge.
Prove it, nigga. You talking shit.
I ain't gotta prove shit, nigga. Not for me. Not for me to carry you how I'm gonna carry you, and I ain't proving shit. I proved it when I saw it. I ain't trying. Hey, nobody else ain't gotta listen to me. All they gotta do is watch you. All they gotta do is watch your moves.
I got every stream I ever been in on my channel. Anybody could look for it then.
Nigga, you sound phony and shit. You sound like you lying. You sound like you know what I'm talking about.
I'm telling you to tell me.
You sound bogus, man. Knock it off, fool snap. It's the wrong person, I'm telling you.
I am telling you to tell me what
Fool snap, it's the wrong person, yo. Knock it off, yo. It was you. You was there, yo. Y'all was laughing and joking on a bunch of racist shit, yo.
Then tell me what I said. You can't even do it.
It wasn't you talking, but you was laughing. Y'all was in there all laughing.
I was laughing at what?
At racist jokes that David was saying when Stephen King was saying what he was saying. He was zapping out. He was mad at his wife. He was saying what he was calling all type of whatever he was calling her.
What was he saying?
Nigga, you was in there. Don't play. You was in there.
What was he saying then?
Man, look, I ain't even ready to do it with you, yo. You know what I mean? Go ahead. Just continue on. Just linger around like everything cool. Just stay around like everything cool then.
I'm gonna call you Jam. Your new name is Jam from now on. Your new name is OTF Jam. Every time I see you, you OTF Jam to me.
Yeah, I know. That's because you over there with them informants, though. Don't worry about it, because watch the shit. Watch. Don't. I'm glad you saying all this, because it's going to turn back. It's coming. Yo, it's coming, yo. Everything y'all doing, my nigga been watching it. It's coming.
It's coming for you.
People gonna see what the fuck type of time y'all on. Yo, you don't think we saying you and Magoo try to get into an argument to try to throw off when I start talking about Charleston White? Here come Magoo, so y'all can argue, so we don't think about that. You don't think I saw that?
Nigga, you the most paranoid nigga on this shit.
I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga.
You could be in heaven.
Hey yo, if Durk was paranoid, you think if Durk was paranoid, would we be talking about him right now? No, we wouldn't.
That's the topic of show.
No, we wouldn't, nigga. Paranoia helps.
That's the topic of the show.
Paranoia helps. Well, paranoia helps. He should have been paranoid. The whole point is he should have been paranoid.
He should have been paranoid. That's
right.
The shit I was saying. That's the
he got watch niggas around him like you. I bet you was around him. Oh, my God.
Yo,
shut up. Chef, just shut the fuck up, fool stat. Just shut up, yo. You a nigga, you can't be around no. You gotta be around. You gotta be around police type niggas.
Yo,
You gotta
Chef,
be around police type niggas.
nigga
You
not
cannot be
saying-
around no street
nigga
niggas.
not
You only
saying-
can be around street niggas on the
nigga
street.
not saying
You
just
cannot be around no street niggas, yo. You only can be around police type niggas.
Nigga,
That's it.
nigga, you not in no street, nigga. You never been in no
I'm not.
gang. You never been in no organization.
didn't.
You never beat
You
nobody up. You never rob niggas. You didn't move no work. None of that, nigga. Stop it. Stop it. I could pull niggas up. I could pull up my ex-gang members. And they could tell you I was active in the street, nigga. Yo, nigga.
If you don't shut the fuck up, it ain't no what then your codes don't go nowhere, yo.
You ain't never fight
because you ain't
yo,
in the street.
You ain't never fight 5 niggas for 5 minutes. We different. You never fought 5 niggas for 5 minutes at one time, nigga. We different.
Hold on,
Hey, fool stand. I don't mean no harm, yo. Stop trying to make yourself seem tough.
Nigga, you
because the only tough thing you can say right now is link up with me and you fight.
All right,
That's the only. I don't give a fuck what you fought, and I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Matter
You
of fact,
fought.
look at this. Let me show you something, Chef. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look in the private. Since he just said it, look. Look at this shit. Watch you don't show up. Hit this shit. You want to meet up? I got you.
I don't think that's what he was talking about, yeah.
Keep it. Is it? Yo, it's in the fucking private chat.
That's
You
what
said,
he
you said if I'm tough, we can meet up. Private chat, nigga. Google it. Go ahead.
Man, you a police nigga. Do you think I'm about to Google anything you sent me to Google, yo?
All right, cause you now you.
Do I look like a dummy to you, yo? Didn't I show you a multiple times, yo? Y'all can't come over here and get no information, yo.
You talking about he want to meet up with me? Then when I give him the address, he want a sidebar. You a bum? Shut up.
Hey, yo, you wanted? I ain't even know you was this weak, yo. You really is weak, yo. You really, hey, yo. This shit is showing. Don't even worry about it, yo. The motherfucking makeup is coming off, boy.
You wanted to meet up with me.
The makeup is coming off, nigga. You was a goofy.
You said that you just wanted to meet up with me. Now that I give you my address, you don't want to meet up?
The makeup is coming up.
You pussy. I gave you my address, you pussy. Don't say nothing else to me. You pussy. My address is
now, hey, TMG, if I was to Google his shit, I'd probably be under investigation something crazy.
Wow.
See, because you fucking with niggas that's telling.
Nigga, if I give you my address willingly.
And you cool with telling.
Yo, shut.
Do you think I'm going to take your address when I heard you say you cool with telling?
Nigga, you the one that
shut
said
your bitch ass up.
You just said you wanted to meet up with me. I won't throw hands with you. I gave you my address willingly.
I said that's what you supposed to be saying.
All right.
Don't tell me about you fighting 5 niggas before.
All right, that's what I should be saying, right? My address. I'm saying it with my address. And
it's already too late. You already said the 5 niggas.
You a bum.
It's too late. You can't take it back. You should have said that first.
Nigga, you a bum. You scared now. I show you my gangster, nigga.
Hey, look, boy.
Test it, nigga. Test it then.
I wonder how many people, yo, hey, look, man, look, boy. You ain't it. You might as well go in there. They gonna get rid of you. You done fucked up over here. Your mission is not getting accomplished over here.
I was part of the #1 biggest fucking gang in New York City. You're not gonna tell me.
Did you get knocked off? Did you get knocked off and is you working for the police now?
Yeah, because I've been arrested like I said. Only dumb niggas get caught, nigga. I stand by that. Only dumb criminals get caught, nigga. I could bring up my ex cronies. I could bring up my ex gang members, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Answer my motherfucking question. Is you working for the police or any police agency? Is you working for the police?
I've never been locked up to work with the police, dumbass.
You don't gotta get locked up to work with the police.
Why would they grab you for?
Yo, all of the shit you be saying, yo, all of the shit you be saying don't be the right answer, yo.
I'm talking past tense.
I don't know, yo. Maybe you think niggas stupid. Maybe you really do think niggas are stupid. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. But I done showed you multiple times.
You're too slow to even know what past tense means. You're too slow.
Yo,
I'm talking past tense, stupid. I'm talking.
Yo, you really think niggas stupid?
You sound dumb.
Yo, your answers, yo, just don't be it. I don't know who you think. I don't know who you think your answers satisfy. They don't satisfy, yo.
Because you a bum. You won't fight me? You won't fight me? I'm not even talking about bringing no armor in this shit. I'm talking the hands, and you still won't do it. You a bum. Stop it. Talking about, oh, you want to throw the hands with me. Then when I give you my address, oh, you see what he doing? You see what he... Nigga, shut up. Just shut the fuck up.
Yo, you know damn well if a nigga try to come to your house That's a different thing on the internet. You know it, yo. Why is you faking like you don't know, yo? You know damn well if I was to try to pop up at your house and fight you,
peep this shit,
what that's gonna open? That's gonna open an investigation like I keep claiming y'all is trying to do. Get niggas under investigation and get niggas locked up. And everything you doing and saying is along the lines of that, yo.
How you getting locked up? You aren't nobody to lock up. What they gonna get from you? You a nobody. I'm a nobody.
Yo, you not even good at snitching. You can't even snitch well.
What they getting from me? What they getting from you?
Yo, you fucked up the whole operation, yo.
You are a bum. That's not.
Y'all might, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all might have got Jay Hardy though. Y'all might have hated that nigga that much, and he might wasn't paying attention. Y'all might have got him. Y'all might have got him.
The feds ain't coming for you.
But yo, it's over now. Yo, that shit over. That shit over. That shit over. Go somewhere else on YouTube.
You're not doing nothing in the street. You're not doing nothing.
Go to some other niggas.
You're not doing nothing.
Why'd you keep bringing that up, yo? Why do you keep bringing that up?
Like you a street nigga when you not. Stop it. Stop talking all this hood shit. You not. You not. Stop it, my nigga. You are not.
Oh man.
You have to be.
You say your girl darker than you?
You sit in your car all day. You're not doing nothing. I don't see it on you. I don't see it on the way you dress. I don't see it in the way you talk. You're not doing nothing. Oh, my nigga. I know niggas that's in the street. You could tell they in the street doing shit. You could tell what they moving. They got motion. You're not showing me that, Hazy.
Yo, wasn't you just acting like you don't like street niggas? Then you just say niggas kill niggas and niggas shit. Then you just accuse me of glorifying it? You's a bitch ass nigga. You just accused me of glorifying it. Yo, you just accused me of glorifying it. Then you turned around and glorified, talking about you know niggas is showing them and all. Yo, you's a bogus nigga. Yo, just shut up, yo. Just shut the fuck up, fool snap. Just shut up, yo. Just shut up, yo.
You need to go back to school.
Just shut up, yo. Just shut up, yo.
Go back to
shut up, yo.
Go back to school.
Just shut up, yo. Just shut up, yo.
You got an 8th grade education.
Just shut up, yo. Just shut up, yo.
You don't know nothing about dialogue.
Just shut up, yo. Just shut up, yo. You bogus and niggas know now. It ain't no, yo, the makeup is off.
Yo, my address is right there.
I don't want your address, yo. I'm not never popping up at your house. I'm not never popping up at your house, okay? Let's get that clear on the internet right now.
You pussy.
I'm not never popping up at your house, okay?
No. You pussy. No. You pussy. And I'm telling you. Ask my girl now. This is
I'm not asking your girl nothing, yo. What I like asking your girl something, yo? Why would you put your girl in anything, yo?
This is how I am. I'm sorry. On and off this shit. This is how I am. The fuck? The same energy I give on the internet, I give in real life, my nigga.
Now, where if you get me to say something to her, then she start feeling some type of way towards
it? Nigga,
see, why would you do some dumb shit, yo? Just shut the fuck up, yo.
She not. I'm telling you, she not. I'm telling you.
Just shut up, fool stamp. Just shut up, yo. You over here showing how weak you is.
Weak, but
yo, you already weak, yo. You looking weak, yo. You looking real weak, yo.
Well, I'm looking weak too.
Yo, you just looking weak. Everything you saying and all your hating ass ways, yo, you just looking like a weak ass nigga, yo.
The people that's watching this,
all of that shit you saying, you would not say that shit on no block.
Jeff, the people that's watching this don't give a fuck about me. So why should it matter how I look to them if they don't give a fuck about me? You care when niggas think about you, Hazy. Whoever's watching,
ain't you the one just said I'm a bum and all that? You the one kid. You the one just was screaming bum and all that.
You 40.
Yo, you very confused, yo. You is a basket case for real. You need help, yo. You need some help, yo.
You still in the streets.
Yo, make your mind up. Do you care about what people doing or don't?
No, I say I don't care what niggas think about me. You saying I look goofy to niggas. And I'm telling you, the niggas that's watching this don't give a fuck about me. So
I'm not talking about the niggas that's watching it. I'm talking about the people that know you.
You talking about that I look goofy?
You's a goofball. You're a goofball.
I'm a goofball. Yup, I accept that. I agree with you. I'm a goofball. But you are a pussy.
All right.
We too different. I can admit my shit. You can't. You too prideful, nigga. You got too much pride. Yes, I'm a goofy. I accept it. I'm saying it. Food Stamps is a goofy. But Hazy, you a pussy.
Okay.
I know you are.
All right.
Two niggas I invited to come fight me.
It
Two
take a
niggas.
pussy nigga to sit around hoping a nigga not never coming home. That's
Nigga,
pussy
he kill
shit.
niggas. He kill niggas.
So what?
There's somebody kill your girl right now. What you gonna do?
See, yo, you a bitch, yo. You just got, I don't know, yo, your emotions is all over the place, yo.
You a
Your
pussy.
shit is all over the fucking place, yo. What's up with you?
You
What gang you was in again? Hold up, what gang you was in again?
You glorifying that he killed somebody.
Yo, you a product of what? What product is you from again? What gang is you from again?
Yo, chef. He's glorifying.
Yo, tell me what you a product of again, because you touted that shit and you said they know. You a product of what gang talking that?
He glorifying the nigga. He glorifying niggas that killed the cousin of the dude that killed Vaughn. They didn't even kill the dude that killed Vaughn. They killed his cousin, and you saying so that it's okay. You are a bum.
Yo, you just.
Nigga, you too old to be agreeing with niggas killing niggas, bro. Because if that was you,
yeah, you definitely will work. You will definitely work. If you can take niggas down, you will definitely do it.
I don't accept niggas.
You got all of the markings of that type of person. They need a certain personality of nigga that tell on niggas, yo, and you got all of the personality traits that they need, yo. You one of.
I'm telling on niggas because I said I don't fuck with that shit no more because I'm a grown ass man. I'm not in the street life. I don't care about the street life. I'm corny for that. I got a family and kids. I'm 41 years old. I'm supposed to be still thinking about the street life with a family? You are a bum. I don't care what these niggas do. They're going to be doing 99 years to life. And guess what? I'm a free man. Get the fuck out of here, you bum. Yo, chef, you might not agree with me now, but you know we was talking about niggas just like that. They'd agree with that stupid shit. We were just talking about niggas like that. You don't got to say yeah, food stamps, because it's already on the live stream.
Yeah, I just said though I'm not gonna be involved in a situation like that because first of all I'm not gonna be around people. I know what I can follow and what I can't. Right? I'm not gonna be around something like that. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna even put away nobody or even get, you know what I mean?
But you gonna call a nigga a cop and a snitch because he don't want to fuck with niggas that murder people? That shit don't even make sense. Because if somebody murder his bitch or his fucking kids, he gonna be crying like a bitch. So stop telling me that that nigga food stamp a rat because he don't fuck with street niggas and he only talking about black people. Listen, that's another stupid dumb shit you could say. Because if Chef brings up a topic, am I supposed to not talk about the topic he talking about? Or bring up some other shit? Now, if he was to talk about some Puerto Ricans and some Spanish people, you think I'm not gonna say no bad shit about Spanish people? Because of what? Because I owe respect to every Spanish person on this planet? No, nigga. The fuck? So if Chef talk about Spanish people, I'm supposed you saying I'm gonna stay quiet? No, if he bring up some Spanish people killing niggas too, I'm gonna call him a bum too. Or if you see my Facebook, that's all I do. I talk shit about niggas that glorify shit like this. Spanish or black, nigga. And Spanish and black is the same fucking thing, you ignorant fuck. That's why I'm saying you need to go back to school, Hazy, because you don't know what the fuck you be talking about, my nigga. You don't know nothing of what you talking about. Talking about I won't throw the hands with you because I'm scared, but I give you my address. Oh, and now with some other shit. You always trying to divert shit. You always negative when you come around, nigga.
But yeah, he wasn't asking me the address to pull up though, like.
Nah, but the nigga, if you tell a nigga, oh, you won't throw the hands with me, I bet you won't throw the hands with me, you basically saying I won't fight you. All right, so to prove to you that I'm gonna fight you, there's my address. Now what you gonna say? You just finished saying I won't fight you. I invited you to this so-called fight we're not gonna have, and now you don't want to come. So then why bring it up? Why bring it up, Chef? Why tell me I'm not gonna fight you, but then when I invite you, you're gonna talk shit? That's what I'm saying, Chef. And then I'm the fat. I'm the fucking
somebody,
fat. I'm the fat, but look what he's doing.
Somebody in the comments, right?
Look what he's doing.
Somebody in the comments. Somebody in the comments. Take a second and rewind it back and find out exactly what was said, because you're gonna find out that this nigga is a liar. He twists words. He switched it up, right? That wasn't said. He make it to something else, and then he run with that. The nigga is a compulsive liar.
I got $100.
He's a culture vulture.
All right,
He's a
how am I
culture
culture
vulture.
when I'm not
He
white?
might be an
I
informant.
am
He
not.
might be working with these other niggas that's telling right
Prove
here
it.
on this fucking
Prove it.
StreamYard and
Prove it.
YouTube
Prove
shit.
it. Prove
He
it.
may be.
Prove it.
I ain't gotta prove shit. I'm gonna just
Why you bringing
watch.
it up for? Why you
I'm
bringing
just
it up?
watching. Everything you doing is
You
suspect.
have
When
no
you drop your
education.
address and all of that shit,
You have no
you
education.
know, if a
You have no
nigga would have said
education, nigga.
anything like I was coming to your shit, that mean trouble.
You're not a street
It
nigga.
mean
Shut
law
up. You're not a
enforcement.
street
You
nigga.
know
Shut
that
up.
when you dropped it.
You're not a
That's
street
why
nigga.
you did it. You
I'm a
so
law
much of a bitch.
So why tell me that
That
you're gonna fight me? Why tell me you're
yo,
gonna
we
fight
can
me?
link up and fight. I won't come to
Hey,
your
you
house
see,
though, yo.
you
Don't
see
try
what
to
I'm
get me to
saying?
come to your
You
house.
see what the fuck
We
I'm
can link up
saying?
and fight though.
You see what I'm
We
saying?
can listen.
Yo, Chef,
We can do
yo, Chef,
a
he just
mutual
said he wanna
understanding
fight me.
fight. We can
He said
mutually
he wanna
fight,
fight me.
definitely.
So when I invite him to fight, now he don't want
Listen,
to. All right, so
that's
matter of
all
fact,
you want to do is keep
matter of
talking
fact,
about that part.
all right,
We
I'm gonna
can
give you, all
fight,
right,
but
no,
I'm
all
not
right, so
coming to
beat
your
this,
house.
beat this, all right,
Listen,
I'm
we
gonna
can
give you
meet up somewhere and we can agree
perfect,
to
perfect,
fight each
perfect,
other.
perfect,
I'm not
perfect,
coming to your house and
perfect,
try
all
to
right.
do no
This
shit to you
this what I could,
unexpected.
Hazy, this is what I could do for you. Look up anywhere in East New York, Brooklyn. You pick the location then. You pick it, and I'll meet you. How about that one? How about that one?
We ain't gotta do all that. Like, come on,
Look up the map for East
No,
New York, Brooklyn.
you
Pick
ain't
the
right. You
location,
see
and
how
I'll
niggas
meet
always
you.
want to have an advantage, right?
Nigga,
Don't worry about it. If I surprise
you
you
know
in
what I'm
Brooklyn,
saying? Then
all
do
right,
it.
don't
Then
say
do
all right,
it.
don't say nothing. I'm gonna
Then
just
do
call
it.
you one day.
Hazy.
I'm gonna be like,
Hazy,
yo,
do it. I'm telling you to do it. Prove
all
to me.
right,
You
all
prove it
right,
to me. Prove it to me.
all right. We're gonna leave
Prove
it
it to
there.
me,
We're
nigga.
gonna leave it right there. We're gonna leave it right there. We're gonna leave it right there.
I'm giving
I
you that.
moves around,
I'm
nigga.
giving
Don't
you the
play like I
address.
don't. And don't
Come on.
play like you think
Then
I don't
do
got
it.
nobody up there.
Do
Something
it.
I don't know what you think this
Nigga,
is.
do it.
But all right.
Yo,
Okay.
Hazy, I don't know how the internet make me look on camera, but when you see me, you gonna change your mind. I ain't no little nigga. I'm not a little
Okay,
nigga.
if you're a little nigga, I fight big niggas.
Nigga,
Nigga, you think I only fight little niggas?
I'm 5'11. Nigga, I'm 5'11. I'm 5'11, 215. I'm not a little nigga. 5'11, 215. Bring it. Bring it. I don't know
Yo,
how this
you look
camera
so
make me
weak
look.
right
I'm
now.
gonna make me look
I
short.
hope your lady
Bring
not
it.
right there witnessing this.
Nigga, this how I am. She know how I am, nigga. She know how I am with the
Oh
mouth.
my God.
The fuck you want me to be a pussy nigga and not defend myself? The fuck out of here, nigga. You stupid. Nigga talking shit to you and they expect you to stay quiet and take it. Who the fuck you think you are? Huh? Who the fuck you think you are that you think you could talk to people like that and they go and expect them to stay quiet or to be humble? You got that shit twisted. I guarantee you don't talk like that in the street. I guarantee it. I
Hey, yo,
guarantee
I
it.
done said way worse than shit than
No,
that
you
than
didn't.
niggas
No,
facing.
you didn't. No,
Nigga,
you
you
didn't.
crazy.
No, you didn't because I gave
Listen,
you my
listen
address.
what
You
I'm
won't
telling
pull
you. I
up.
done said way worse shit than niggas face,
So,
nigga.
Hazy, I gave you
Right in
my
the nigga
address.
face and nothing happened type of shit. Listen
Hazy,
what
I
I'm
gave you my
man.
address. Stop telling me shit you did 15 years ago. You're not doing it now.
I asked you that.
Nigga, you telling me shit you did 20 years ago. I don't care. You're not doing that shit now.
You just asked me.
Nigga,
Matter
you're
of
not
fact, I
doing
ain't gonna keep arguing
Yeah,
with you.
because you're
You's a
not doing it
goofy.
now. You're not living that life. You telling me shit that happened 20 years ago.
All right.
Okay. I like stories. I like bedtime stories. But you're not telling me current shit. You're not telling me nothing active. I don't care what you did 20 years ago. That's a
I ain't
story to
telling
me.
you shit.
Yeah,
I ain't telling you
you a
nothing.
storyteller.
You a buster.
I said shit to niggas in their face. They ain't doing nothing. Yeah, 20 years ago. You ain't doing it
You
now.
just said you said I ain't saying no shit like that in the streets.
You
I
ain't,
say what I want to
you
whoever I
ain't
want to say it
you're
to.
not doing it now, Hazy. You doing it 20 years ago. And you know it. Matter of fact, you know how I know you know? Oh, matter of fact, who was that nigga? Matter of fact, who was that nigga that was going at it with Hardy? And he said some shit to you. You felt a certain way that you had to come back and try to defend yourself when that nigga just finished. Oh my God. That nigga pissed
Go
you
ahead. He just
for the
finished
live
what? Go
stream
ahead. Go ahead.
and you
He
waited
just
the
finished
next
what?
day, nigga. Shut up, nigga. That's how I know you pussy. Because the nigga punked you on live stream. Everybody told you he was punking you, and you had to take a whole 24 hours to think about it. You came back the next day on live stream to try to check him, and he still told you what he told you. You are
Hold
a
up.
pussy,
Hold up.
and
Hold
you
up.
live in
You
history.
lying.
And
No,
I'm
you
lying.
lying. You lying.
Yo,
When the live stream was happening, the shit
I
was
was
blocking
there.
in and
I
out.
was
I
there
had to
because I
go
was laughing
watch
at
it.
you. I was
I
there
had to go
laughing at
watch
you.
it to hear the shit
I
that
was
I
there
didn't
laughing
hear.
at you.
I had to go. I wouldn't give a fuck about that. And don't and listen, hold up. Don't try to bring it back to that. Don't try to bring it back to that. You trying to take it up. You trying to take it off of you, yo.
Nigga bitched you on the live stream.
Yo, you trying to take it off of you. I just bitched you on the live stream, though. I just bitched you on the live stream, though. Don't talk about him bitching me. I just bitched you on the live stream.
Now I remember. What's that nigga's name? Now I remember. The nigga bitched you. Everybody in the comment section was like, yo, Hazy, you wildin'. You thought about it for 24 hours, and you came back the next day. Oh, I gotta speak to that nigga, because I ain't like what he said. And he in your city, and you ain't do nothing. And he bitched you on live stream.
And what you think I should have did, Foostat?
You're bum. He in your city and you ain't do nothing. And then
what you should have did, Foostat?
Nigga, I wanted. You said you had his number. Y'all said y'all had numbers. I wouldn't have came on the live stream.
What I should have did?
Nigga, I wouldn't have came on the live stream the next day. I would have called him right after the stream. Like, yo, bro, not for nothing, but what did you say? Now you thought about it, came back on the live stream. So stop it, because everybody in the comments was saying it, my nigga. Stop it, Hazy. So I know if you're not doing, if you're not doing that for me, right? If you're not, yes, you should have called him off stream, not come back on the live stream. And if he's in your city and you ain't doing nothing, what makes me think you're gonna? Matter of fact, I got you, Hazy. This shit is over with. I'm done. I just remember that shit. I just remember how that whole shit transpired with you and homeboy that's in your own city, and I see how you ended it. I seen how
remember it, yo. Run it back, yo. I need to hear how you land this out.
All right, the nigga, bro. Everybody said it. Everybody said in the comment section.
What he said? Hold on. What he said? Don't get no general description. What he said?
Like you said to me. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me play this on you now. Go back to the live stream and check. The same way you told me to go check on Steven shit and David. Go back to the live stream, Hazy, and see how he bitched you. Like you told me to do, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
I did not tell you to. Hey, yo, what's wrong with you? I ain't tell you go check that shit.
You just finished telling me that it was on Steven stream.
I said I don't gotta prove shit. And I saw it myself.
I don't gotta prove it either.
Yo, you be making shit up. Yo, you just a lying ass, fake ass nigga, yo. I never told you go check that.
You said that
I said I ain't proving shit. I saw it with my eyes.
You said that David and Steven was talking some shit about
that. You just a fake phony ass nigga, yo.
Yeah, I'm a fake nigga, but
yo, you just a fake phony ass nigga. That's all it is to it, yo.
A nigga in your city.
That's all it is to it, yo. You can ban everything all you want, yo. You just a fake phony ass nigga.
Hazy, a nigga on your block punked you on live stream and you ain't do nothing. He lived down the block from you.
Hey, TMG, you see, he's still trying to get me to. He want me to say something about you. He want me to say something that gonna inflame between me and him.
We seen it.
But I just bitched you though. I just bitched you. But I just bitched you.
You ain't bitched that dude that live on your block that punked you on live stream.
But I bitched you though. He tougher than you then. He tougher
than
you not, because I bitched you.
Oh, so you pussy
but I bitched you though.
Oh, thank you. You pussy then. You pussy then, because that's why you ain't try him. Because you pussy.
So you under pussy.
Oh, okay. I get it now. You ain't try him.
And I'm a pussy. You under pussy.
But I would have tried him though. He live on your block and you ain't say nothing to him? Hazy, come on, Hazy. Come on, Jam. Come on, OTF Jam. He's on your block. Your neighborhood. He
hey yo, you might be OTF Jam for real. Yo, you the type of nigga that will wear a wire.
That shit happened. Who streamed that happening? Was it Chef? Was it Chef or Jay Hardy's?
You the bitch ass nigga that'll wear a wire and be like, yeah, he done. And I gave y'all all of that evidence. Lock him up. That's what you'll say.
I don't know. I think it was Chef. Or it was either Chef or Jay Hardy stream when what's his name? Boss Man. I think it's Boss Man or some shit when he punked you.
What?
Nigga, you know what I'm talking about, because you came back the next day looking for him.
Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody punked me. Ain't nobody punked me.
So why you come back the next day? All right.
Go look at the stream. Go look at the stream. He ain't punked me, though. He ain't punked me.
All right, so why you had to come back the next day to question him? Yo, what you said to me, bro? Nigga, yo, Hazy, it's on live stream.
You looking like a bitch in your woman.
It's on live stream, bro. The nigga
picked right moment now today.
Hazy, the nigga live on your block.
Hazy, like a bitch right now in front of your woman. Right now, though.
I don't care.
Right now, though. But we talking about right now.
Hazy,
he talking about right now.
Hazy, he live on your block though, and you ain't say nothing to him.
We talking about right now, though.
Yeah, he bitched you. He's on your block. You ain't doing nothing to him, so I know you ain't doing shit to me.
Guess what? I don't want no
Crazy.
problem with him.
Yeah, but I know you not. I know the type of nigga you are. I know the type of nigga you are. You ain't doing nothing to boss man. You're not doing it to me.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not doing nothing to boss man.
That's your logic. That's the type of shit you'll walk around and think. Well, he the type of nigga like this, TMG.
Yo,
He be like, yo, such and such took him off for some money.
I'm done with
He got some work from him and
Nigga, I'm
everything.
done with you.
When I get mine
Nigga,
from him,
I'm
I
done
ain't
with
gonna
you.
leave. I ain't gonna
Yo,
shoot
I'm
him 'cause I
done
ain't
with you.
shoot him.
Yo, I'm done with you. Handle boss man first, and when you done with him, holler at me.
Man, shut your bitch ass.
I'm done with you, nigga.
About to let you about shit.
Bitch on live stream, you ain't say shit.
Handle with them niggas that's informing, nigga. Y'all got a group.
Handle boss man and come
nigga.
to me.
And you trying to throw it off, nigga.
Yeah, you can say what you want. You pussy.
Yeah, doing some punk shit over here.
You still pussy though. Boss man,
It's a group of y'all.
He on your block though. He 2 houses down from you.
I don't even care about that. It ain't more important than
Yeah,
whoever telling
he
on
2
here.
down the blocks from you
It's
though.
not more important than who telling.
Nigga, he 2 blocks down from you.
It don't matter.
Yes, it does matter. Oh, it don't matter. And he bitched you on live stream.
How many link up and fight?
Yo, easy. If you ain't doing nothing
You
to
know
boss
when
man,
link up and talk about it.
if you ain't
You
doing
know
nothing,
that man how many link up and talk about it.
if you ain't doing nothing to him, you ain't doing nothing to
You
me.
know that. I'm asking you a question. Do you know
Yeah, I
that
know
me
that.
and him
I
didn't
know
link
that.
up and talk about it, or
You
me
know
and him
how I know
didn't
you
fight?
You know how I know you ain't
I'm
doing it?
asking
Because
you a question.
listen, I'm answering your question. If you're not coming to me, I know for a fact you ain't go to him.
Yo, your logic is
You
so
see
flawed, yo.
You see how he's still quiet for those 2 seconds?
Yo, your logic
That's
is
how I
so
already know
flawed,
you
yo.
a pussy,
It don't make no
nigga.
sense because
You a pussy.
it's nothing to
You a
respond
pussy.
to. I can't even respond to some shit that don't go
boss man
along with
at?
what we
Boss
talking
man,
about.
where you at, bro? Where boss man at? 'Cause I remember the next day you came back and questioned him.
Yo, keep talking about
Yo,
boss
boss
man.
man, I felt a certain way what you said to me, bro. I just wanted to clear this up. That was your words. I felt a certain way when you said that shit. Stop it, Hazy.
TMG, do you know anything about what he talking about?
No.
You're not gonna say it. You're not gonna say it.
I don't fuck with no boss man, nigga. I never talked to no boss man.
All right. So who's the dude that live in Baltimore that's around your way? What's his name? That he be on the stream? Because now I'm making this up. Because now I don't know who I'm talking about. But there's a nigga
Oh, you
that be in
talking
the
about?
stream.
Oh, okay. You talking about Greedy?
You see? Okay. So now he know what I'm talking
But hold
about.
up, you said
Now he
boss
know what
man,
I'm
so
talking
you
about.
threw me
You
off
see
because
that
he
shit,
run
Chef?
with wasted.
You see that shit, Chef? Now he knows what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Now I know. You see? So I'm not making it up.
Did you know what he was talking about when he said boss man, TMG?
I didn't know his name. I didn't know his name.
Talking about
I didn't know his name. I didn't know his name. But he did agree there's a nigga that be on this shit from his hood. So I'm not making it up.
Yeah, that
You see
nigga
what I'm
exactly
saying?
from my hood and been exactly on the block with me.
Yeah,
Exactly on the block.
He bitched you. Now
But
you
what
know
that
what
got to
I'm
do
talking
with
about.
you? He ain't bitch
Because I
me.
know your
He ain't bitch
character.
me.
I know your
He ain't bitch
character.
me.
So then why you had
He
to come
ain't
back?
bitch me. First off, he ain't bitch me, but we not going to even.
Why
We
you
not
came
going.
back the
We
next
look.
day?
You always trying to divert the
Why
attention.
you
You
came
a
back the
bitch in
next
front of
day?
your woman right
Why you
now.
came back the next day telling him, yo, I felt a certain way
In front of
what you
your
said
woman
yesterday?
right now, though.
Why you
Right
said?
now.
So why did you tell homeboy, yo, I felt a certain way for what you said that day? Huh?
Because I didn't hear it during the stream. I had to go back and watch the stream, and I heard some stuff that I didn't hear at first.
Chef, I'm gonna let this nigga talk, bro. You pussy.
That don't even matter. I don't feel no type of way about that. And you can't, I ain't tripping off that. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares, yo? I'm all around Baltimore. We can easy bump into each other anytime. But I ain't off that. You a bitch. And you suspect for telling.
Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah.
Matter of fact, the nigga name is Greedy Man. Greedy Man, where the fuck you at? Tell me if I'm lying, Greedy Man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look up his account. I'm gonna ask him myself. Watch.
See, he gonna fuck around, punch you in your mouth. Watch.
You gonna punch somebody in my mouth, nigga.
You think
You gonna do it? You ain't even punch him in his mouth. You gonna punch me? The fuck up.
I said you
you
bringing his name up. You gonna fuck around, get into it with him. You ain't even had to bring his name up,
He
yo.
questioned you the next day about what you said to him.
You didn't even have to bring his name up, yo. You could have just brought up the situation. You gonna scream his name and go, all right, go ahead. All right, holla at him then. Go ahead, holla at him. Now watch this dumb shit. Now watch you become unbenefit. Watch this. Let me see you do it. Holla at him. Look his account up and holla at him right now. And we're gonna see how this go. I'm ready to show you you's a goofy. He's a goofy. I don't know what gang you came from that produced this type of shit, but they should be embarrassed. I see why you not in it no more. You not a real enough nigga to stay in no shit. You know, a gang is for life. It ain't no, I ain't in it no more. That shit is for life, nigga. Once you get in the gang, nigga, that's that. Because if you did anything gang banging, niggas can come back when you married, nigga, and knock your shit off. They don't give a fuck. They ain't changed. You got married. The ops don't care. So you're a goofy just off of that alone.
Who's that? What are you doing, y'all? What are you looking up?
I hope let him do this. Let him do what he doing. Let that go. Let that fly. Don't say nothing. Don't interrupt him. Let that fly.
That'd be crazy. You ain't gotta see it. You ain't gotta
Don't
look
stop
up.
him. Don't stop him. He know what he talking about. He know a lot. He know what he talking about. So we can ready see. He can ready show himself to be a super goofy. Trying to make me say something crazy when it's between me and him though. Let that go. Let him do what he doing. Please. I definitely want to see the outcome of this one. I absolutely want to see the outcome of this. He need to be a real nigga at the end of this whole exchange. He need to be the realest nigga, yo. Point blank period. We ready to see what's up, food stamps, right now. We gonna see if you a real nigga right now off of what you doing. We ready to see right now. Right now, nigga. Right now, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you opened your mouth to say that. I'm glad you opened your mouth. I'm glad you done put your fucking foot in your mouth. I'm glad you did that. That was excellent. You was doing better of just lying and twisting my words and shit, but you done put your foot in your mouth. It's going to be very interesting.
Y'all gotta stop looking at people's information, man.
No, that's the type of shit they on. Let them do it. Listen, the shit gonna be revealed, yo. Trust me, I told you what I'm here for, TMG. I told you what I'm here for, yo, and I meant that shit. And everything I said is coming. Man, look, it's coming full-fledged, yo. Full circle. I'm telling you. I told you what I'm here for. I'm gonna reveal all this shit. I already know how it's gonna go. All of this fuckery, it's some fuckery going on right around this show. It's some wild shit going on.
They're not serious.
It's good though. It's the important things that matter, TMG. When I started talking about Charleston White with the tracking device, he turned up. He ain't want nobody thinking about that. He ain't want, you know what I'm saying? It was more deeper than him responding to what I said as we in the stream and we talking. And we be talking about discussions, that's one thing. But that was a moment like, oh shit, we can't get that out there. We got to shut that down. See, it was already designed for it to bring up last time when Goon was in there, but I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing about it, so it slid like, all right, nigga might don't know or whatever. But I waited till the right time and I spoke on this shit. And it was a rush. It was a damage control. Niggas ain't want that being said. Charleston White jumped out there and tried to hurry up and defend it too, say some shit too. Because he don't want that out there that niggas be thinking that somebody putting trackers on niggas because they're going to fuck the game up for them because that's what they doing. So if you think about it, it going to fuck the game up. They need you to think ain't nobody going to do that. They need you to think, yo, you paranoid, ain't none of this shit. Ain't nobody gonna track him. He already fuck. Nah, nigga, I know what the fuck going on. You got bitch ass niggas that gonna use the resources for their own personal shit, but they gotta do what they told to do too. But it'll be shown. You know what I mean? Oh, slowly but surely, y'all saying y'all ain't see y'all don't see it how I see it in my head because I'm putting it together as puzzle pieces to me. It's a puzzle to me for real. So I'm putting this piece here, this piece here, this piece here. But I'm also smooth enough that I don't even gotta talk about it. I ain't gotta talk about shit for the rest of this 2024. I can come back March 2025 and I got 4 or 5 more puzzle pieces that fit perfectly. I don't gotta always talk about it or nothing. I'm that smooth with it. I'm on it like that, TMG. I'm telling you, I'm on it like that, yo. I'm on it. It ain't no distracting, ain't no turning away from it. I know who on what. Even though I don't want to say a lot of shit, it's a lot of niggas that's fake, yo. It's a lot of niggas that ain't real niggas, yo. It's a lot of shit that went on, yo. It's some shit going on right here, TMG, right around us. I'm telling you, but you gonna see in due time. It's just gonna take a minute. And niggas doing everything they can to try to keep that shit muffled. It's real slick, yo. It's a real movement, yo. It's serious, yo. It's serious, TMG. It's some shit going on, man. There's some things going on. I'm telling you. There's some things going on right around us, yo. But I'm telling you, this shit is a puzzle to me. I'm just watching. That's how I used to be on the block. Y'all can just watch everything, yo. I ain't caught no bunch of charges. I caught a charge one time on some stupid shit, but I ain't caught no bunch of charges on the block. You know what I'm saying? Right. I was watching shit. I was smooth, nigga. I know what's going on. What's, you know what I mean? What to do? Who on what look funny? You know what I'm saying? Certain shit. I ain't with serving knockers and shit. Niggas was serving knockers, serving anybody, and all that. Nah, I was never doing none of that. I was on my game, yo, for real. I was on shit for real. I know how I look at shit a different way than just the regular way. I got a real deep thought process, yo.
Right.
For real. And it works. Because I ain't gonna lie. I done said a lot of shit on here, right? And I know I said a lot of shit that niggas don't believe or haven't been proven, right? But I ain't heard nothing I said that a nigga like, nigga, that turned out to be fake. It either haven't been proven or it had been proven. It ain't nothing been proven to been a lie or fake. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
It's taking him a long time to get in touch with you. It might ain't going how he wanted to go. I don't think he should have did that. Cause he don't really know what's going on in Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. This really, we out of zone 5, yo. And for real, to be honest with you, if me or Greedy Man, if either one of us was super weak-minded, that shit could have got out of control. That shit could have got out of hand. If either one of us was weak-minded with that shit, because we carried it a certain way, like it was tension. But it was tension from old. That's what I see what it was. It was tension from old. He probably still had tension from not liking that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was tension from old, but it still was, we dealt with it how we dealt with it. He let the shit off his chest, and then, you know what I mean? I came back, say what I said, whatever. And you know, said the fight shit too. And that shit still can go if he wants to, too, if he feels some type of way. But I ain't gonna keep on trying to say shit about yo to prove myself from that situation. But that's what Joe trying to get me to do. He trying to get me to say something like, man, fuck Greedy Man. You see what I'm saying? And then that'll turn back into, you know, that's the type of foul shit he on. He's that type of nigga. You know, Cassie gotta go to jail. I mean, Puffy gotta go to jail for what he did to Cassie. But fuck Mama Duck though. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Mama Duck. Fuck that bitch. Her kids doing this and this and that, nigga. But you know, Cassie can just run with niggas who doing shit. You know what I mean? He cool with her doing shit, but Mama Duck, she can't do it. Yeah, it is a race element to it, nigga. I don't give a fuck because you got a black woman. You might doing that shit against niggas. You might don't like niggas for real. Or you might be doing that shit to feel like you on the same playing field as niggas, like I'm on the same level. I don't know what that shit mean. It don't necessarily mean you ain't a racist or feel some type of way about black people or something. That don't mean that. That don't guarantee that. Nigga, ghetto gaggers, them white boys don't like black people. Nigga, they fucking them bitches, nothing all in their face and shit. Nigga, that shit don't mean shit. Fuck you talking about? Excuse my lingo on that, but I just had to get my point across real quick. Trying to act like that shit means something. That shit don't mean shit to me. I told you I'm a high level thinking, nigga. You can't come at me with them little weak ass arguments. What's going on, yo? What's taking so long? The fuck taking so long, fool stats? You got him on the line or what?
Huh.
What's up?
Hey, that's serious. Hey, food stamp, man, that's serious, yo. Leave that alone, yo. Leave that alone.
What's up, fool stat? I want to see if you're a real nigga at the end of this. What you gonna say to yo? How you gonna bring this up to him? What type of real nigga shit you gonna say to him when you contact him about this? How's you gonna not look like a sucker? You must gonna lie. Looking bad out here, boy. You looking bad out here, fool stat. Nigga talking about he was in the gang. Now all of a sudden he want everybody to go to jail that killed people and all of this. You said you fought 5 niggas for 5 minutes to be in the gang. Now everybody can go to jail and fuck them? Boy, if you ain't a bitch. What's taking so it don't take that long, yo. It don't take that long. I already know what you're gonna do. You can contact Ruger Q. Ruger Q can get right in contact with Greedy Man immediately. Yo, what's taking so long, fool snap? What's taking so long, yo? What the problem is, yo? You gotta find a way not to look like a goofy. Hey, yo, I'm so glad you threatened to do that one, boy. That shit just made it all worth the little argument now. First, I was feeling like I was arguing with you for nothing. Now I get to see what's happening. What you gonna say? How you gonna bring this one up?
I'm trying to tell that
See, he don't know Baltimore shit for real. He don't know. He don't know. I really know yo. You know what I'm saying? Like I really know yo, man. For real. I don't know why he said that, yo. I don't know what's up with him, but you just took 10 steps backwards, boy. Oh shit, it's a fox right there. You just took 10 steps backwards, boy, saying that dumb shit. That nigga say I'm gonna find his information and contact him right now. Oh my goodness.
They're not serious, though. I'm like, damn, look, I ain't need to make no threats. I need to give out no addies. It's just,
Anything to get a nigga under investigation, yo. I'm telling you, yo, these niggas ain't right, man. I know when a nigga not right, yo. All of the stuff they need to know or say. Certain shit they don't want people thinking. Gotta keep you dumbed down.
certain things, boy. Man.
Them niggas ain't right, man. Them niggas ain't right, man. Magoo, you think you slick too? Try to get in here ugly with food stamp. Like, y'all beef is that serious, but you still was taking the conversation off from what I was saying about the tracking device. So it was a diversion. So niggas acting like they hate each other, but they still serving the same purpose. Soon I started talking about that shit. Boom, yo pop right in there immediately. I'm gonna see how he gonna fix this one. Watch this fake nigga shit he right there.
That is just absolutely wild, bro. Too much wild stuff. Too much wild.
Shit taking a long time. Should been like 12, 14 minutes, ain't it? That shit been like 14, 15 minutes. What's going on? Shit, we probably could have got in contact with him faster than that. I'm starting to think you don't want contact a fool stat. I think you heard how goofy you gonna look when I said it.
That shit, there's no need to carry on that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he wanted to go do that either.
No, that's the type of nigga he is, yo. You can't, ATMG, I can't be mad at you because I don't want to never try to stir your thinking. You know what I mean? This your shit and all that. But, yo, you can't see the type of nigga this nigga is, yo. You can't see that, yo.
I don't know, hazy. I don't know. You know what I mean? I hear you, but yeah.
I mean, I ain't trying, you know.
Yeah.
One thing I don't do is try to have you look at everything like me or something like that. Like, everybody free to look at it. I just try to make sure people see the facts and the important shit. You can judge it how you want. But I'm just always gonna point out boom, 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 boom. Shit, you can't be ignoring shit out here. You know what I'm saying? You can't be ignoring shit because it's there for a reason. It's clues, yo. It's clues and puzzle pieces, yo, all over the place.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we gotta. If you, we can't be. That's one thing. If you're rolling with the streets before, if you leave the streets, you know what I mean. You can't be saying, "Oh, that person was in the streets," though, because if you're in a gang, you was in a gang.
You don't look at it like that. When you really out here, you know both sides of the streets. You know certain shit is a go, certain shit ain't a go. You don't just automatically chalk something up because a nigga murdered somebody, he ain't shit. Sometimes people gotta go. Then he turn around, after he say niggas murder somebody, why you glorifying it, then he turned around and asked me what I'm gonna do if somebody do something to my girl. So what, when I murder them, I supposed to go to jail too? You see the type of stupid shit the niggas say? He gonna ask me what I'm gonna do. He gonna talk bad about people that murder people, then turn around and ask me what I'm gonna do if somebody do something to my girl. Like saying, yeah, you supposed to murder him. But you just was talking bad about murderers, motherfucker. Every time somebody murder, it ain't for nothing. It's because it's behind that shit. But he's a goofy, acting like he knows some street shit, wanna keep on speaking on black issues. I don't know why. I don't know what type of time he on, but that's all right. It only so long you can be on that shit without somebody saying he can't be on nobody block. He can't be on nobody block. You know what I'm saying? Not currently how he currently. He can't be on nobody block, yo. Y'all know that. Especially in 2024 right now. Niggas ain't playing, niggas ain't having that. You got see why you had to get out the game. You got to get out the game. I ain't in the game neither, but you have to get out the game. I can be in the game. I can go around some people. I can just go around somebody and just chill. I can just go somewhere and just get a drink and just fuck around. I can do that. You can't. You can't be around people, yo. You gotta be in a safe space. I can be around anybody, niggas I know, niggas I don't know, or anything. I ain't saying nothing can't happen because shit can happen to me too, but I'm just saying I can do it. And I can survive. I'm all right. I know the codes. I know certain things you say, certain things you don't, and certain ways you look at shit and certain ways you don't look at it. You can't go nowhere with the shit you on, this type of shit you be on. You can't be around nobody, yo. You ain't learned shit when you was in the streets or something. I don't know what the fuck type of time you on. You don't know shit. For real. You just be talking. You a hater and everything. Talking about that nigga done. Like that nigga don't got hella lawyer money and ain't gonna have the best fucking lawyers money can buy. Like they ain't gonna knock some of them charges down or get something reduced or something. Let alone the simple fact how fuck. First off, let me tell y'all something about Lil Durk right now. Everybody who worry about the Durk shit, let me tell y'all something right now. Lil Durk is alive. So even if he get life, if he don't get the death penalty, even if he get life, he have a life in front of him, yo. It may be in jail, but that don't mean it's gonna be miserable. He might be locked up with some of the illest gangsters ever. Nigga, they might be doing some gangster shit behind them walls, yo. It ain't over. Fuckers, you sitting there hoping it's over for a nigga. That nigga alive. It ain't over till your motherfucking casket drop. That's when it's over. Hoping that it's over and shit, hating. Fucking hating on niggas and shit. Type of time and then keep being around niggas though. You don't sit your goofy ass down somewhere, boy. Durk, all right, he alive. Like he don't got a bunch of real niggas gonna make sure his lawyers and shit taken care of, make sure his kids taken care of. They ain't gonna go to trial 2-3 times, appeal it and all of that. Fuck. Y'all niggas sitting around talking about he done. He done. He ain't done. He alive, nigga. He alive. He locked up. He fucked up right now. I'm pretty sure his stomach, you know what I mean? His stomach is turning and shit, but he'll be all right. It ain't the end of the world till you die. That's just like if you find out you got cancer, it ain't over. What you gonna do while you got cancer? How you gonna live? It ain't over right there. That moment you find out you got cancer, it's over when you die, when you succumb to it. Fuck sitting around. Man, look. Stop playing, fool stamp. Stop playing. That shit ain't gonna fly. That shit ain't gonna fly. The niggas ain't see. We ignorant. We ain't stupid though. We just do stupid shit sometimes. Well, let me not say that. We is stupid. Niggas is stupid. Let me not say that. Niggas is stupid. Because stupid is you know what to do, but you do the dumb thing the stupid thing anyway. You know what I'm saying? You know better, but so I'm gonna say we is stupid, but we ain't dumb. Niggas ain't falling for that shit. We can see that. I can see that shit a mile away, nigga. Everything you been saying gonna call me negative. Everything you been saying been negative. Durk done. He a murderer. Fuck him. King Von, he a murderer. Fuck him. Fuck Mama Duck. Fuck that bitch cause she all this shit you been saying, yo. And then gonna have a nerve to say somebody else negative. All this fuck shit you been saying, yo. You really do got some hatred deep down in your heart for niggas for something. I don't know what it's about. See, I already been through this before. I seen it. It was a nigga I was fucking. Nigga was cool, nigga, yo. Latino nigga, boy. But that nigga had something in him like, nigga wanted my girl bad, yo. Just bad. Like, yo was just doing extra shit. Like, the nigga just wanted my girl, nigga. That shit was crazy. Like, damn. I wouldn't have thought the nigga had no reason to do this shit neither, but you know what I'm saying? Nigga was on it.
Right.
So don't be trying to act like just because you're around niggas, that don't mean you don't got something against them or some type of competition or something, nigga. That don't mean shit. All that shit you be saying don't mean shit. All of your comebacks, that shit don't mean shit. No Diddy. Pause. Everything you say back, it don't mean nothing you saying. It don't mean shit. That ain't no good. It don't be right. And what we on? 25 minutes now? Been a long time. I'm waiting for this conversation. I'm here. I ain't done went nowhere. I'm waiting for this conversation. I want to see how this one gonna go. What the fuck is taking so long? I hope you ain't gonna just back out the stream or just let the stream in. I hope you gonna live up to your word. You gonna contact them and say what you gonna say. I hope that's gonna go down. I hope we ain't all waiting here for nothing, that you ain't gonna stand on business. I hope you ain't gonna not stand on business. So fucking glad that nigga said that one. I'm glad he said that, yo. Cause he don't know, like, that shit wasn't nothing that it looked like. I just wasn't interested no more in trying, you know what I'm saying? I ain't had that energy for yo. I ain't had that energy for yo. I was surprised, but it makes sense. But I was surprised. But nonetheless, we still Baltimore niggas, so you know what I'm saying? We can always get up with each other. That shit ain't nothing. And you know, if you know how God work, if God wanted us to bump heads, we would have bumped heads already, cause I be everywhere. I be everywhere in Baltimore. Y'all see me everywhere. Everywhere. I be everywhere in Baltimore. All of the surrounding counties, the city, everywhere. All of the projects, all of the malls, all of the stores, all of the grocery stores, all of the blunt stores, all everywhere. I be everywhere. 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 And I can't not be seen because I got this shit on my face. So it ain't no missing me. It ain't no hiding. I mean, it ain't no low profile or nothing. I got shit on my face that everybody gonna be looking. When I go in the store, when I walk down the street, people rob, everybody gonna notice. There's no hiding. Not for me. There's no low profile. I guess I can put a mask on. Nobody won't know it's me. I won't have the dread beard showing. But for the most part, my shit is out. People can see me. People know who I am. I can't hide. All you gotta do is put the head out on the nigga with the dread beard. Fuck. I'm in Baltimore for real. It ain't no faking. In all of the places, everywhere. When I say everywhere, I be everywhere. And I really mean everywhere. I be places where niggas want to smoke me at, nigga. I be in hoods where niggas want to kill me, nigga. Is you fucking crazy? Is you fucking crazy? Is you fucking crazy, food stamps? I'm out here. When I ain't driving the truck, when I'm driving the Lex don't even got no tint on it. No tint. No tent, tent only two something. I can get it tinted back up, but I leave that shit clear. I be riding around in the Lex with no tent everywhere. You know why? Cause my name good, boy. Don't play with me. You don't know nothing about Baltimore. Don't talk about Baltimore. You taking a long time to get your over here. You taking a long time to get this shit done. Been 30 minutes now. This shit a long time. I don't know what's taking so long. Shit taking a long time. I guess we'll change the subject. Nigga feel good to come back. So back to Durk then. Durk, all right, yo. He alive. It's a fucked up situation. The charges that they got on him, we don't even know what the charges is yet. The shit that they just told us why they was grabbing him. The real charges ain't even come yet. They gonna hit with some real charges coming up shortly. He ready to sit down. He definitely ready to sit down for at least about 15. I would say honestly, he might come away doing 15. Or what that'll be in the feds. 15 times 12. 15 times 10, 150. 180 months. He might get 180 months. You know what I'm saying? He might get 180 months, some shit like that. You know the Fed sentence you in months. He might get 15 years or 20 years or some shit. With his lawyers fighting it, they gonna try to bleed him dry. But he got some real niggas. You know Drake gonna try to help him. Cause they linked up before all of this shit. That's kind of when I knew the investigation was turning up, yo. I told you, TMG, I was fucking with one of the homies, and the nigga fell back when shit started getting serious. He stopped fucking with a lot of people. I think I'm about to reach out to him too. Fuck it. I might as well. I don't be reaching out to niggas, but I reach out to strange niggas that I don't know. The niggas that I know, I don't be reaching out to them like that. But I be reaching out to niggas that I don't know, rappers and artists and all these other famous people and shit. I be reaching out to them. But the niggas that I know, I don't be. But I think I'm about to reach out to yo. Holla at yo. Can I talk to him about that shit? But he got some niggas around him that going make sure he good, yo. But I told yo, it's hot. I told them niggas like, yo, it's hot. I had a lot of conversation with these niggas, not with Durk, but with one of your mans. I had a lot of conversations with yo about a lot of shit, yo. I told yo a lot of shit. The same way I be dropping knowledge on here sometime when I want. A lot of time we was in them parties and I dropped a lot of shit on niggas. You know what I'm saying? For a long time we were just playing the game. Niggas ain't know nothing because I was just playing the game with niggas. But after a while I started I started knowing niggas more. I started opening up and talking more. So I started dropping game on niggas. And niggas, that's when niggas started realizing like a nigga is got some street or from the streets or something. But I always was keeping it cool because I was going to do investigations and shit too. You know what I'm saying? So certain shit I wasn't never revealing saying about me neither, but I started dropping knowledge on niggas and shit. We had a nice lot of conversation, but I told them niggas about this shit like, yo, it's going like, yo, y'all can't keep doing it because it's going to get hot. The violence bring investigations, and the investigations, they slick with it nowadays where though they locking niggas up without you knowing. They grabbing niggas up. I remember, yo, one time they grabbed this nigga. Well, I think they grabbed this nigga up. Nobody don't know. But they grabbed this nigga up like 3, 4 in the morning, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like they slick, like they be on some shit that grab you when nobody see and to know that you got grabbed. So by the time you back on the streets working for them, nobody even know nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? Yo, these motherfuckers is slick, yo. They have all type of informants everywhere, yo. They got type of ways they find out. Yo, these motherfuckers is slick, yo. The shit they be doing. Yo. You gotta really be up on game. Like if you want to get some money now and don't get caught, you gotta really be up on game, yo. You gotta really be up on game, yo.
That is true.
You gotta really be up on game because they resources is out of this world. The technology is out of this world. And the mentality and foulness of the agents and stuff is out of this world as well. You gotta deal with all three of them if you out here getting money. So you gotta match up something to go. Each one of them things I just named, you gotta have something to match up against each one. And all three of the ones you match up with, it gotta be able to go against each one individually, no matter how it come, because they can switch up when they want. They got way more resources and power than you got. So you gotta be on tip top. You got niggas around. You gotta be solid. They gotta be trustworthy. But then on top of that, you can't even still tell them nothing. You still gotta move a certain way. Only certain people know certain shit. Like everybody don't even gotta know everything. You gotta move a certain way now. These boys they treacherous with it, man. You see the streets is just dwindling. Like every hood is just less niggas getting money. Remember, there used to be a lot of niggas getting money. A lot of niggas getting money everywhere. Now it's just a couple groups of niggas getting money. Then a couple of them fade out. Then it's just a couple left. And you got the young niggas that start coming up, getting into shit. But this is why we got school them now, because they got them on some ignorant shit. If you keep them ignorant, they gonna fall right in the trap. They gonna be in the trap early. They gonna have records early before they 18. They gonna have a Fed charge. Shit like that.
Man, they tell them they gonna have no future. Right. Shit crazy. These kids are, man.
I definitely ain't never getting to the point where I don't care about niggas that, do crime. I mean, certain shit, I like even back with the Diddy situation, right? Only reason I ain't give a fuck about him fucking her up is because I heard it was 100,000 in that bag. If they were just in an argument, if they were just in an argument and he did that.
Hold on, my bad. Savage, is that you? You gotta turn your camera on. Oh, that's you? Oh, okay. I didn't know
If he would have just did that on some, they was arguing and he beat her up.
That's me, bro.
Then I know that's some fucked up shit. But for 100K to be in that bag, what you think gonna happen? She, like I said, she lucky she alive. You get killed about 100K, yo. You get killed about 10K. You get killed about 1,000. I think under 1,000, you get killed over that. That's kind of rough. But once you start hitting 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, people will knock your shit off.
It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny because I was the person that stood out and said that shit first. We don't know what's in that bag. That's a bag. And the first thing that we seen with the whole Diddy situation was she grabbed the bag. I was the first motherfucker that said that shit. Just being straight up. Just being straight up.
You know how our history go. I don't give a fuck what you said first.
Man, your history, bro. Your history of everybody on the planet. I've been watching for a minute. You just want to be argumentative to everybody. It's cool, man. That's just your lifestyle. You'll get it together. You'll fix your lifestyle, bro.
No, I just don't like you.
And that's what's up, man. Shit. Hey, look, get over it. That's your emotions. You got to deal with that shit.
I want to keep not liking you.
And you got to deal with that. That's you. That's you. Those are your emotions. You got to deal with it, bro. That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me.
I don't think it's an emotion because
you don't like somebody. That's an emotion. That's an emotion. No matter how you try to train it. No matter how you try to.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's not an emotion.
That's an emotion. It's factual that you don't like me. You gotta calm down, bro. You be sometimes, bro.
You hear yourself savage. You said that's the emotion, and you said that's factual that you don't like me.
It's factual, and the reason that you don't like me because your personal emotion against me. Your emotions, bro.
No, it's because of our history.
What history we got?
You got a history of coming in smooth and then starting shit.
I don't come in smooth. Every time you see me, you start shit. What is you talking about? Like last time, man, you was in the same stream as Chef. One thing that was said, and Rufus said this shit. It's just the presence. I hadn't even said that. The presence of Savage fucks you all the way up. You get fucked up. Just the presence of me fucks you up, bro. Why are you like that?
That should make you feel good.
No, it don't make me feel good. I thought I in my head, I'm like, this is another brother.
Nah, but see, when you first met me, it wasn't no never brother. You
I
came
never
in there on
met
some
you.
block.
I never
Hold up.
met you. I never met you.
Let me,
Never met you.
let me finish what I'm saying.
Go
The
ahead.
first time, hold up, Savage. The first time you came in the stream, your exact words was, "Yo, nice to meet you. I never had a conversation with you."
Nice to meet you. Never had a conversation with you, right?
I
Right.
remember that.
Ain't that what you said, yo?
Right.
And now you gonna say you never met me?
Nice to meet you. Never had a conversation with you. Have I ever met you in real life? Tell me, have I ever met you in real life?
So when you met me on the stream, was that fake life?
Virtual life.
Was it? Was
Virtual
we on?
life. Okay. Now
Shit
check
used
this
to be
out,
on
sir.
PlayStation.
Okay. Let's say you got that point. Where did it go wrong then? Because everything I say, you try to
having a
trump it.
conversation with me, but
I'm
you
having
had an agenda. You had an agenda.
What's the agenda that I had? When you say something and I say something different, we have two different opinions, and you don't like my opinion, so you like, this, that. Oh, come on, man. What is you doing? I just been watching this stream, bro, and I've been watching this stream for a little bit, going back and forth with this stream and Rufus stream, and I've been seeing how you and Food Stamp got active and deactivated. Right. I watched, right. Dude, you got to learn to calm down sometime, bro.
I'm calm right now, yo. Hold up. I'm calm right now. I'm calm right now.
That's what's up. It's about time. It's about time you be calm, sir. It's about time. See, you think gang activity is the only activity?
Who?
You, sir.
What made you say that?
Because was you not just saying that you on the block, you the gangster, you this? Was you not? You and Food Stamp had a conversation a little while ago, right? And that man gave you his whole address.
Hold up. You gonna say too much. You gotta say too much that I can't address. Do me a favor right now.
Okay.
Go back in the stream and get me the clip, because you can clip streams right now. Get me the clip where I said I'm the gangster on the block, please. Go get it right now.
Sir,
get it right now. You just said it, please.
Listen.
This is why I get hyped, because y'all be
calm
lying.
down.
Why do you gotta lie?
Did you not just say let's be calm? Now, us being calm.
No, I didn't say let's be calm. I said I'm calm now. You keep we're
being calm, right? And I said I'm calm.
Hold up,
you can't control yourself, can you?
Listen. Yo, y'all have to listen.
I'm calm. Are you calm? 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 I'm calm. I'm calm, sir. Are you calm?
You have to tell the truth, yo. You have to tell the truth. What was really said?
Are you calm? Are you calm? I'm calm. Are you?
That means I don't need to learn to be calm, because I already know how to be calm. I choose not to when I choose not to.
Okay. All right. You know what? You don't want to be calm then. That's fine. Right. That's cool. That's cool.
My man, now you getting it. Now you get me.
You don't want to be calm. That's cool.
When I'm not being calm, I don't want to be calm.
Okay, right. That's cool. You don't want to be calm. Ever don't want to be calm. You just want to get your point across, and you just want to stir up shit. That's fine. I understand it. I understand.
Too much stuff. Before you say too much stuff, go get the clip of when I said I'm big bad gangster.
Sir.
Get it, please, real quick. It don't take long.
Sir.
The longer you wait,
listen.
You gotta go in the stream again.
Okay, you won't be calm. You won't be calm. See, this is why when you promote yourself as an animal, people treat you like an animal. This is why we thrash you, bro. This is why we walk all over you. This is why Food Stamp just. Listen. This is why Food Stamp just walk all over you. This is why I always walk all over you. Food Stamp walk all over you. Rufy always walk all over you. I always walk all over you. Dude. Hazy. You got to keep in mind, bro. You think you're smart. You're not. You are a fucking dummy. You just be drunk talking. That's what you are. You are a drunk talker. That's what you do.
Right.
And you're not even good at that. And everybody walk clean the fuck over you. Over you, bro. Over you.
You right.
Over you. Food stamp. I literally sat here and watched food stamp just drag you through the mud, wash you up, and then jerk you back through the mud again. He literally just did this in this stream.
Yeah.
He did this. He even gave you his address and said,
hold up.
listen,
You
listen,
just
sir.
hold
Sir,
up. You just
sir,
now revealing
sir.
yourself. You
Hold
running
on,
the
hold
snitching
on, bro.
crew too.
There's no snitching. It's in this stream. It's in this stream. I'm telling you what I seen in this stream, bro. This man just drugged you, cleaned you up, and then drugged you again, bro.
You right.
Go
Now
back
go
and
get the
you
clip.
go back and watch
Get
the
it now,
stream.
produce. Now,
I don't get it, man. I don't even understand. In your head, what makes you think you're relevant, bro? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. That man even told you if you want to, here's my address. Come see about it. And then you change the whole narrative. You don't, man. I don't understand you, bro. The man drugged you over and over, cleaned you up over and over, and then drugged you over and over again. And you still sitting here talking shit? Nobody respect you as a supposedly gangster or thug, whatever you claim. Real nigga, I don't give a fuck what you claim you are. You're not respectable no more. Nobody respect you as what you claim you say you are. Stop it. Stop it. It's that Don Julio that got you acting a fucking fool, bro. It's the Don Julio that got you acting a fucking fool, man. It ain't me. It ain't Chef. It ain't food stamps. It ain't even you. It's the Don Julio, bro. Bag off that shit. Drink something else, man. Jesus Christ, man. The buffoonery in you, man. It just can't help itself, man. And you swimming down, and your heart, you be showing up and showing out. You don't. You just make yourself look like a damn fool over and fucking over. You make yourself look like a damn fool over and fucking over, bro.
hey yo, Rufio sent you over here.
Rufio ain't send me nowhere. Rufio ain't send me nowhere. I was in Rufio's stream, and I was having fun up in there. I was going back and forth with Rufus stream, Jimbo stream, and your stream, Chef. I was just, it's a Saturday night. I was just going from stream to stream. Come on, man. Ain't nobody see me nowhere. Nobody point me into no direction to go to nobody's stream. I go where I please. And that's just straight up. And you know that about me. Everybody that's watching this shit know that about me. I go where I please. Ain't nobody gonna tell me who I can and can't watch. Y'all know that about me, man. Come on now. Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
Come on, man.
Y'all niggas can team up all y'all want. I don't know.
Ain't nobody teaming up. Who's the team? Who's the team against you, Hazy? Where's the team? Who's teaming up?
It ain't against me. Hold up. It ain't against me.
Notification.
Who's the team? Where's the team? There's no team. There's no team.
Notification share.
It's about 12 suckers. Y'all like a dozen suckers, a dozen lollipops. It's like 12 suckers running together doing little punk shit all around the stream world.
Hey, bro, well, why can't you take, when people tell you about yourself, why can't you take heed for that shit?
I ain't talking about nobody telling me shit. I ain't talking about nobody telling me shit.
Sir, it's all good, man. Do what you do, man. You win. You the best at this shit. My bad for even coming up with this motherfucker. My bad. Hey, bro, you the best at it. You win. My bad. My bad. You know what? Food stamp, you were wrong, man. Shit, that nigga killed you off food stamp. And everything that you said, Hazy, Sativa, you the best. You win, man. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, Hazy. My bad. You win. You the best at this shit. I was wrong for even saying anything about anything. My bad. You win, boss. You the king. You the king.
Hold up.
No, you the king. I'm waving my white flag. I'm waving my white flag. You win. You win, bro.
Ain't no problem with that.
You
win.
Your
bitch ass better not let it happen again.
You win. I wave my white flag. You win. You win. Because one thing I know for a fact, man. One thing I know for a fact, no matter how much you show an idiot that he's a fucking idiot, the idiot don't even he still won't realize he's a fucking idiot. So my bad. I waved a white flag. Hey, Rice said something back in the day. Rice said something back in the day. When a fool argues with a fool, you'll never know who the true fool is. My bad. Hey, Hazy, you win. I'm out this bitch. Hey, Chef, I appreciate you unblocking me and all that shit, man. I appreciate that shit, man. Y'all do y'all thing. I'm out this bitch, bro. Fools don't keep killing these niggas at every corner, man. Keep doing your thing. Don Julio, King Hazy, man, keep doing your thing, man. You win. You the top guy. My bad. I'm the fool. You win, bro. You got it. My bad. I'm out this bitch. Chef, good stream, man. Keep doing your thing, bro. Jesus Christ. This nigga don't wasting my time.
Yo, hurry up and leave. God damn.
Oh shit.
Yo.
What I missed, I was picking up my son. What I missed?
You heard it all. Come on, food time. You heard it all. Yeah.
I ain't hear everything. I was driving.
What he missed, nigga? You heard the whole thing. You got the
Nigga,
whole.
my dick, nigga. I was driving, picking up my son, nigga. I was doing real man shit. I was doing real father shit. Sorry, I'm not like you. I was picking up my son. Shut the fuck up. Compare me to
Well,
your
I
bum
thought you
ass.
was gonna get greedy, man, and pull up with him.
Compare me to your bum ass. Nigga. I was picking up my son. Nigga.
What happened to that? Oh, now that's
what
out the
happened?
window.
What happened to you checking greedy man? Don't flip it.
I don't check greedy man. He Baltimore nigga. He good with me.
Call him
He
then.
good with me. Let's see if he
then.
good with you though. Let's see if he good with you calling him to
Call
pull him up
him.
about this.
Call him. I'll
Yo, you just said you gonna get his info. Yo, you just said you gonna get his info.
Call him through here.
And you gonna bring him around
right
now.
So put his number there. Let me call him myself. Let me call myself like a real nigga. Cause you scared now. Like Savage said, you fucking flip flopping. Get the fuck out of here. You mad because I had to pick up my son. Talking about I heard everything. Shut up.
You gonna align yourself with Savage. You made yourself even a more.
I would align myself with him.
Yo, you like me, bitch. You
I would align myself with
yourself
him.
like 2-3 times.
Nigga, how you pitch me? Yo, Hazy. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, I've been bitching you the whole night.
Nigga, be a father, nigga.
We get shit in front of your woman.
Be a father, nigga. Be a father. I'm going to go pick up my son. Tell me, I went to go pick up my son. You gonna tell me I heard everything? Nigga, I was driving, nigga. The fuck?
Fuck up. You can drive and listen.
Nah.
You lying ass nigga. Yo, you so fake it don't make no sense.
I ain't picking my son. I want fake because I don't agree with you.
No, because you be lying. You just lie like
nigga. I ain't just picking my son from a fucking birthday party.
You try like you wasn't listening while you was driving.
No, I wasn't, nigga. I wasn't. I was on the GPS. The fuck is wrong with you? Yo, you delusional, bro. You whatever you have in your head, you think is the truth just because you think it. Just because you think it's automatic. Bro, you need therapy, my nigga. Something happened to you when you was younger that got you this way, bro. Seek help, my nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, you really need the therapy.
Nah, you need the therapy for the shit that fucked up in your life, and you know it. You know when I'm saying it's a fact, nigga. You know you need somebody to talk to the shit that happened to you, nigga. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't even know. Boy, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about?
I can make you cry right now, Hazy. I can make you cry right now. Stop it. I can make you cry right now, Hazy. Stop it, nigga. I can let the real grimy motherfucker come out right now. I can say some shit right now. I can say some grimy shit right now, nigga. That's gonna make you cry. I know it. So stop it. Stop it, nigga. Cause whatever's on the tip of my tongue, you gonna get
nigga.
You gonna get Super Saiyan mad. You gonna get Super Saiyan mad.
Say for you to say it.
You gonna get Super Saiyan mad, and you gonna cry, nigga. I ain't gonna do it on chef shit.
You to say it.
Matter of fact, I give you my number. I give you my number, and I tell it. Listen. I give you my number, and I tell you because I don't want to say it on his stream because it's gonna get him in trouble. Nah, it's gonna fuck up his stream. What I gotta say, trust me. What I gotta say is gonna fuck up his stream, and I'm not gonna do it to him. I respect him enough to not do it. Nigga, you gonna cry.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Nigga, go seek help,
You
nigga.
look like a bitch in front of your woman, nigga.
Nigga, go seek help, nigga. You traumatized, nigga. You know what I'ma say gonna make you cry, nigga. Nigga, you gonna cry.
You fake.
Nigga, you flip-flopping, nigga. Nigga, what I'ma say gonna make you cry, nigga. Stop it.
Well, say it. What the fuck is you threatening it
What
for?
I'm gonna
Say
tell you,
it.
it's gonna make you cry, nigga. Trust me.
Say it. Say
Trust
it.
me. Because the last time I
Say it.
mentioned it, you almost cried, nigga. I had you quiet for 20 minutes when I said it before.
Yo,
So
you
I
a
keep
lying ass
elaborating
nigga,
on it.
yo.
You gonna cry,
Hey,
nigga.
yo, you a lying ass nigga.
All
Yo,
right,
what the
nigga.
fuck are you talking about, fool
Nigga,
stat?
trust me. Something
What are
happened to
you talking about?
Something happened to you and yours, my nigga. Stop it. I ain't gonna make you cry, nigga. Don't test
Hey,
me.
yo, you a bitch ass
All
nigga.
right, yo, listen, food stamp. Yo,
I ain't
calm
gonna do
down.
it. I ain't gonna do it.
Calm
Nah,
down.
yo, Chef, if you gonna check anybody,
Yo,
hold
if it was
on.
me, I would have said it
If
by
you
now.
gonna check anybody, you gotta
Me,
check
I
this
would have
nigga.
said it. Nigga,
Chef,
if
if
it
you
was
gonna
me, I
check
would have said
anybody,
it by
you
now.
gotta check this
I
nigga.
would have said it. I would have
You gotta
said
check
it
this
right
nigga.
now. As soon as you called me a bitch ass nigga, I would
You a
have said
bitch
it.
ass nigga.
As soon as you
You a
said I
bitch
look
ass
like a
nigga.
bitch in front of my woman, I would have said it. I'm
Nigga.
not holding the shit.
Yo,
I would
bro,
have like,
trust me.
fuck this nigga fool stamp.
Bro, there's some shit that happened to you in your past, and you ain't do nothing to the. Wait, hold up. There's some shit that happened to you in your past that you ain't do shit to what they did to yours. You stood back in the sideline, but you ain't talking. Yeah, think about it, nigga. Think about it. Some shit that happened to yours. Some shit that happened to one of yours. All right, something that happened to one of yours, and you was talking shit, saying that motherfuckers must have did something fucked up, and you ain't do nothing. Don't talk no street shit to me. Don't talk no street shit to me. Cause you brought it up, nigga. You brought it up, and niggas did something to yours. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Hazy. You know what I'm talking about, Hazy.
Hey, yo, you can end my
You
internet
know what
career
I'm talking
right now.
about,
Do
Hazy.
it.
You know what?
Hey, yo, you bitch ass
happened to
nigga,
your
you can
family,
end my
nigga.
internet
You
career
know
right
what
now.
happened to
Do
your
it.
family. You know what happened to your family. You ain't
I
do
don't know
nothing but
what you
talk
talking
about
about.
it. Yeah. Play stupid.
What you
You
talking
told
about, fool
everybody.
snack?
You told
What you
everybody,
talking about?
nigga. You know what the fuck I'm
You
talking
talking
about,
about when my
nigga.
son died?
Nigga,
Y'all
go
like you
seek
talking
help,
about when my
nigga.
son died?
Go seek help, nigga. Go seek help, nigga. Go seek help, nigga. You
Hold
putting
up,
all
is you
that shit on
talking
other
about when
people,
my
nigga.
son died?
You putting all
And
your
you
trauma on
saying you
other
had
people,
me?
nigga.
Hold up, and you trying to
Fuck
say you
outta
had me
here.
crying about that before? That's what you said?
Nah,
Tell me when.
nigga, you know, nigga.
Yo, how
Stop it.
fake is you,
Stop it.
fool snap? You
Stop it,
is the
nigga.
fakest nigga.
Stop it, nigga.
Yo,
Nigga.
fool snap.
Fake
You
for
is the
who?
fakest nigga, period.
Who?
What are you
How am I?
saying?
All right, prove it. How I'm fake? How? What I'm doing is fake.
You is a bitch. Just
How?
look at you now. Look what you
How?
saying. What are you saying?
Nigga, you a bum. You ain't doing nothing to them niggas. You ain't do shit to them niggas, but talk about
Do
it, you
not
bitch.
to who?
Nigga,
To
you know what
who?
the fuck I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Stop playing with me. Because you brought the story up. You brought the story up, you bum. You brought the story up and told everybody. You told everybody. You only talking about it. The fuck
Just
out
say
of
it.
here. You
Just
bum.
say it. Yo, just drag me through the
Bum.
internet. My nigga, if I know something about you, I'ma drag you.
Because you know what
You
I'm
heard
talking
me?
about.
I'ma
You know
drag
what
you.
I'm talking about,
So
nigga.
what the fuck is your bitch ass holding back for? Say it.
You ain't never get your get back. That's all I'm saying.
Say it.
You ain't never get your get back. You crying about it, nigga. You ain't never get your get back for nothing. You ain't get your get back for nothing. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Talking about.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about. You ain't do nothing to them niggas.
Talking about at all.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about,
nigga. You just don't want to look how bad you was looking.
I'm not gonna say it on his stream. I'm not gonna say it on his stream. Sorry. You trying to get me to say something to fuck me up. You trying to get me to say something like you be crying about, bitch.
Yo, you one of the weakest niggas. Oh my god, yo.
Nigga, go get your get back first. Go get your get back first, then holler at me.
Competition with niggas.
You got two niggas to get at.
With niggas, yo.
You got two niggas to get at. Greedy man and them other niggas that did that to you. Stop it. And you know what I'm talking about.
His name, yo. Stop saying his name.
Greedy man. You ain't do
Saying
shit to
your
him.
name.
You ain't do shit to Greedy. You ain't do shit to the other niggas. But you was steady crying about it. Oh, they did something. They did something. I know they did something. I know they did something. I'm just talking about it, but I'm not gonna get my lick back. But I'm a street nigga. Shut the fuck up.
What you talking about?
You know,
what
nigga.
You talking about?
You know, nigga.
You a bitch.
You a bitch.
Completely.
You a bitch, nigga.
You a complete fake ass
bitch,
nigga on here,
Go
yo.
get your get back, nigga. Go get your get back, nigga. You sitting in your
Wasn't in
car.
no gang, nigga. You lying. You ain't fighting no 5 niggas for no 5 minutes.
All right, nigga.
You got your bitch ass beat up in like 30 seconds.
All right, negative.
You never went in it. Your bitch ass got beat up in 30 seconds, and then you quit.
You wish.
I ain't doing no 5 minutes.
You wish, nigga.
I don't know what gang produced niggas like you.
You wish. Now can I talk shit and back it up, though? I'm not like you. Step the greedy, nigga. The fuck? Step to
Stop
them
saying
niggas.
your name. I'm telling you, watch.
Greedy nigga, what the fuck?
Watch, you gonna be
Step to that nigga.
unbenefit. You gonna be unbenefit with your. Watch
Step
how
to
it
that
happen.
nigga. Step to that nigga. And you got my address. Shut the fuck up.
I don't got your
Shut
address.
the
I
fuck
do
up.
not got your address. I do not got your address.
Yeah, pussy.
Let me say this for the
Nigga,
internet
you
one more
pussy.
time.
It's
I
in the
do
private.
not got your
I
address.
put my, and I'm gonna say this for the internet. I put my address in the private chat. He could see it. He fronting.
I don't want your address. I don't want your address.
Yeah,
I don't want your address.
Jeff, what's the word, bro? The Yankees is losing. What's the word, bro?
Stop calling them bro, nigga. You don't
Fucking
fuck
word,
with
bro.
black
Shut the
people.
fuck up, nigga. Get off my dick already.
You don't fuck with black
I
people,
was off.
nigga.
I was
You
off this
trying to
shit
fuck
for.
a black
I was
girl
off this
so
shit
you
for. I was off this
for-
shit for
for-
20
for-
minutes. You still talking about me? The fuck up, nigga. On my dick. 20 minutes on my dick, and I wasn't even talking. On my dick still.
This nigga.
Then another nigga from the sideline had to come on the stream and tell you to get off my dick. The fuck up. Other niggas seen that shit. The fuck up. How another nigga had to come on here and tell you to get off his dick? Shut up. The fuck
Shut your bitch ass up.
Nigga, shut up. Get
Y'all
your
be
get back,
making
nigga.
shit up for real.
Get your
Y'all
get
say,
back,
hey, yo,
nigga. Get your get
who
back.
was you,
Get
yo?
your get back, nigga.
Who
Get your
was you,
get
yo,
back.
coming up? Yo, what type of nigga was you? Who was you
Nigga,
around?
yo, get your get back, nigga.
Who was you around,
we was
yo,
just
to be this
talking
phony,
about,
yo?
we were just talking about people like you, bro. That's the funny thing, and then you pop up. How ironic is that? We were just talking about niggas that glorify this
I was
shit.
talking about him. Don't say we was talking.
No. I didn't say him. I said we was talking about people like him in general.
You mean
how people glorify niggas killing
Yeah,
other people?
yeah, expound on
That's
that.
what the fuck
Expound
we
on
was
that.
talking
Stop
about.
putting other
That's what
niggas
the
in it
fuck.
too. Cause you're a bitch
I
ass
just
nigga keep
clarified
trying to
that.
put other
All
niggas
right,
in it too.
Chef.
Trying to sneak,
Chef.
trying slowly but surely put other niggas in it. This is me and you.
Wasn't we
Don't
just
say
talking
we was
about?
talking about, say you was
Wasn't we?
talking about them.
Nigga, he was agreeing with me, you
Don't say
stupid fuck.
we.
He was agreeing with me, you faggot.
Bitch ass nigga
He was
always show
agreeing
you
with me,
need
you
help.
faggot. He was agreeing with me. What the fuck you talking about? We were just talking about niggas that glorify this shit. How stupid that is. He was agreeing with me when I said that statement. And it's funny how you come in talking about, oh, nah, he good. He good. Yeah, he caught that body.
Wrong with
But
you,
he
yo?
good, nigga.
Hey yo,
fuck?
hey, fool, stop. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what your problem is, yo.
You want to be glorifying niggas getting killed. Shut up. Let somebody kill somebody of yours, nigga. You won't
What you
glorify that
talking
shit.
about? Yo, what is you talking about? What is you talking about?
Shut up,
What
nigga.
in the fuck is
You glorifying Durk catching bodies. Get the fuck out of here. Or he called so? How you say so because he killed somebody? Who said so? Oh, yo, that nigga killed somebody. So? The fuck? Let it be yours that got killed. You want me to say so? You want me to be like, so? Fuck his family. The fuck out of here. How you sound, bro? How you fucking sound? You agree with that shit? You cool with niggas killing niggas? For matter of fact, they didn't even kill the nigga that killed the nigga. They killed somebody that wasn't even involved. And you saying so, like it's okay. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the bum ass mentality I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's the shit I'm talking about. And man, that's the shit I'm talking about, my nigga. How you saying so? Once you saying so, you being dismissive, like that shit is okay, bro. Yo, chef, man.
I'm looking at LeBron James and them right now.
How they looking?
The whole thing behind the front row, all the way seats got the LGBT flag.
They got the what?
LGBT flag, all the seats, all the way down.
Oh, because it's that's the what they call it, the Pride game. Pride Day. Yo, Snappy, what's good, Snappy?
That's what
yeah, they
what's going on, Fly? That's what that is?
Yeah, they have in certain stadiums.
Nah,
they'll have like a Pride Day where they invite.
It was already gone.
Nah, they do it every so often. So they want to include the LGBT community into the sport. Well, not I won't say include them, but they wasn't even excluded.
It was already in there.
Yeah, they was already in there. So, but they
make we need to stop saying include them. They've been in there since the 80s.
That's why I said it. That's why I said it that way. They was always there.
They need to stop saying that. I hate when people say, well, we need to do this and we need to make new awareness. There's more. This is why I don't get into certain things because I just
Fly Snap, but what's up, Fly?
I just don't want to get into certain things. That shit right there make no sense.
But yeah, they have Pride Day. I think The Knicks have Pride Day, and yo, that was also a controversy. I forgot what sport it was, because they were saying like, why do you guys have to do that? Why can't they just come regular? Like, as we accept them already. You don't have to do that shit. We already accept them. They could come as normal.
We're not torching them or running them no more, burning their houses or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they don't
burning crosses like what they used to do to us, and they still
Yeah.
doing that to us. Like as black person right now in some places, but they're not doing that to them. So I'm just saying, why do we need to be like doing all this extra shit? We need to do other shit. That you know what I mean? That shit because they're like as I'm saying. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do what they're doing, but all the shit that they're doing is not stopping no violence and no race war.
Man,
Right?
it's
That's
really
why
all
we
about inclusion. They want to make them feel
they need
comfortable.
to do something else that's going to promote stop the violence or whatever what's going on.
Yeah.
Even with this little Durk shit right now. All right, I get it. He get found guilty and whatever whatnot, but still, we posting out every minute and all this stuff. We had a Martin Luther King Day, we had a Black History Day, and that shit was only like that wasn't for 2 days. And then here we go. Every time I turn around, I had some shit, somebody promoting some pride shit. Like, bro, that's crazy. We need to start promoting these violence and
Yo,
these
Snappy.
kids hold on. These kids that are murdering each other, bro, like this, and teach them how to be smart and save their money.
Exactly. Thank you. Teach them some other shit
Like, this shit
besides
right.
the street shit, bro.
Shit.
And it's a fact, bro. Like there's
I'm just
better
saying,
shit.
like, you could teach them that, but you have to advertise it. Like, you're not, like, oh, these guys got their apps and all that other shit. What they promote. If you could promote sex and tell girls to go on the app, promote some shit where kids could go to help too. Pay them. Listen, hold on, I'm gonna show you something. If you put an app or you put a whole bunch of girls and say, well, if y'all go over here, we're gonna pay y'all $1 million to show y'all toes of your half of your breast. Right? Put the kids the same thing and say, you know what? Y'all go over this website, do this, and we're gonna pay y'all. You know what I mean? Like what? I'm gonna say how much they make. I'm gonna say I don't know, 1,000. You know what I mean? To do some shit, just not to commit crime. Like they could do that. They could put a program. If you put a program together for a woman to make millions off showing their toes, you could put up something in place to stop, violence and making people stop going against each other.
You know what they could do? You know what's a good idea? You see all these shooters we got? You know all these shooters we got? Put them in the military. Train them.
Oh, that's gonna come out. Listen.
No. Listen to me.
That's a bad idea.
No. Yo, Chef, you all right? But this is what I'm saying. Have you ever been through boot camp? That should have changed a motherfucker. Trust me, I seen motherfuckers, hardcore gangster killers, go to boot camp and then come out changed, bro. Some of these kids needs guidance and discipline. Boot camp will teach you that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. And they already want to shoot. Why not train them? Change their mindset. Now they don't got to stay. They don't have to be career in the military. Put them through the boot camp. Give them some training. Give them some structure. Give them some guidance. And if they want to continue make a career, then go ahead. And if they feel like they want to leave the military, perfect. But at least you change them. Trust me, 2 months at boot camp and change a motherfucker, bro. Giving a young kid good structure and guidance, I'm telling you, bro, that's what some of these dudes need. Trust me, bro. That'll change a lot of motherfuckers instead of this corny street shit, bro. This shit, come on, this shit don't get nobody nowhere. Don't get nobody nowhere. People die. Motherfuckers, lose their dad. Motherfuckers lose their mothers to the street. Come on, bro. That's not. Come on. And especially the shit is at the age you in. There's certain things at a certain age you should not be doing anymore, and there's no excuse for it. If you pass your 25s, you should not be in the street no more. There's no excuse for nothing, bro. Do something more productive, bro. That's all I'm saying. Being in the street, what's the street name going to do for you? What's the street title going to do for you in real life? All right, you got your street cred in Brooklyn, right? Brooklyn, New York, let's say. And let's say you move to Texas. What does your street cred in Brooklyn got to do with anything in Texas? That's not gonna help you. That name don't hold weight over there. But I guarantee if you was in the military, a nigga from Brooklyn, and you moved to Texas, and motherfuckers meet you, oh yeah, I was in the military. Oh yeah, you know what? I was in the military too. Blah blah. And come on, bro. Have real productive conversations instead of yo, I'm moving this much. Yo, I caught that body. Oh, them niggas on that block is ops. Nigga, at 25, why you having? At 25, you shouldn't even be having ops. Right or wrong? Who the fuck got ops at 25? Who the fuck got ops at? Who the fuck got? Who got ops at 40?
Hey, a lot of niggas got ops at 25.
Yeah, because they in the street.
Yeah.
They in the street. A nigga that got a 9 to 5, a family, kids don't got ops. The only ops we got is bills. And that's a fact. A 9 to 5 nigga who got a family, kids, the only ops is bills. A nigga that's 40 shouldn't be talking about he got beef with somebody over there or down the block. That's cool. Like beef at 40?
Nigga, you just drop your fucking address.
Stop it, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, because you the one saying you want to fight me. Suck my dick. You want to fight me.
Address, though. Yo, is you fucking stupid or what?
Yo, Hazy, you just said you wanted to fight me, nigga. The fuck up, bro.
Just drop your address.
Because you wanted to fight me. Stop, yo.
You the same thing. It's the same thing, yo.
Yo, Chef. Like I was saying, these niggas need guidance, bro. Niggas is too old to be sitting in the street, sitting in that car, and not upstairs with their family. That's all I'm saying. Niggas should be home.
Right there in front of me.
Niggas should be home.
My
Niggas
family
should be
right
home.
there in front of me.
Who the fuck is talking about you? Stop catching feelings, you bitch. Damn, ain't nobody talking about you. I'm talking to Chef about some real shit. Damn, nigga, you sensitive. You fucking sensitive, nigga.
I'm gonna say,
yo,
that
Chef,
shit's stupid.
Chef, like we was talking about before this motherfucker came in. Because we was having a fucking fire conversation about this shit. There's no way that anybody should glorify what he did. Matter of fact, perfect example, yo, Chef. The dudes that killed Young Dolph, the dudes that killed Young Dolph, they got caught on video by the feds. Where they at now? Life in prison. The ones that got Mo 3 on video by the feds, life in prison. What's the other one? FBN something. The skinny guy with the glasses. They got him on video. The killers by the feds, life in prison. Young Durk in the fucking fast food restaurant on video, handing niggas money, got called by the feds. You think he getting out? You think there's hope for him? I just gave you 3 examples of motherfuckers who got caught the same way on video by the feds, and they all in life. But you gonna tell me and glorify Little Durk got a chance?
So happy?
Little Durk got a chance.
You sound so happy about
you know how I sound, nigga. You can see. Yo, you fucking dumb. You are fucking dumb. I'm giving examples that you catching feelings. I'm trying to show you that all these people I mentioned got caught on video by the feds, and they in there for life.
What I know, some other people thinking
bro,
too.
He's
I
not
know
getting
Hold up. I know I'm not the only person thinking that. I know I'm not.
Yo, he's not getting out. If the killers who got Dolph, Young Mo 3, and the other dude, they all got caught on video by the feds. They are in life in prison. There's no hope for Durk. There is no hope for Durk. Wiretaps. His voice.
Yo, I hope everybody really listening, yo. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I just hope everybody really listening, yo.
Rice. If
everybody really listen, yo. Everybody make sure y'all really listening, man.
If you on videotape, Rice, if you on the tape recorded saying that, yo, we're gonna plot to kill this nigga. They got you on videotape handing people bags of money for this hit. And these are the feds. Rice, what is the probability of that guy getting out of prison scot-free?
Yo, when you from the streets,
bro.
When you from the streets, you think of ways they can beat it.
You
don't think that they done.
All right, everybody I mentioned got life in prison. They all killed famous rappers. Caught on video.
Don't even trip.
and
I'm
they all
glad.
got
That's cool.
life.
That's cool.
What are you
You
talking
know
about,
what? I
Hazy?
can't even be mad at you, yo. The light has shined, yo.
Fucking Tone.
I can't even be
Thank
mad at
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Tone.
Thank you
Puff
for
Daddy. Puff Daddy. Wiretaps.
thank you for revealing
Wiretape.
yourself, man.
Yo, Diddy.
Thank
Diddy.
you for revealing
Diddy got
yourself, yo.
videos. Diddy got
Thank you.
videos. I'm revealing
Thank you for
myself.
revealing
I'm revealing
yourself, yo.
myself. Because I don't, because this Durk getting arrested is corny? You mad because I think that's
No, you
corny?
happy.
How I'm
You happy.
happy? How? Because you know, yeah, this, yo, you dumb, Hazy. I'm happy because I'm saying good for him. He killed somebody. He plotted to kill somebody. Are you fucking dumb? He plotted to kill someone. They got him on tape. I'm supposed to feel happy for him? I'm supposed to say
What
free
was
him?
you joining the gang for?
The
What do
fuck?
gangs do? Why you join the gang?
The fuck?
Why did you fight 5 niggas for 5 minutes to get in the gang?
The real question, why I left the gang, nigga? Because I grew up. You ain't asking the right questions. Because I grew the fuck up. I became a man, nigga.
Hey, food
Thank
stop.
you.
Come on,
I
video.
asked you what
No, hey,
I
food
asked
stop.
the
man,
right
nigga.
question. Why did you join it?
Come on, food stop. Come on. Don't have the question.
It's the same shit. He asked me why I joined it. And I told him, nigga, I grew up, nigga, and I left it. You don't gotta join the gang to fucking want to kill people. The fuck? The fuck? All gang members kill people? No. All gang members beat people up? No. You ignorant, nigga. You fucking ignorant, Hazy. The
Okay.
fuck?
All
Shit.
right.
All right. Perfect
Take that.
example.
All right,
Perfect example.
cool.
Hold up.
Don't
Perfect
even worry
example.
about it. I'm ignorant.
Perfect example. Hold up. Hold up. Perfect example. Do all street niggas sell drugs? No. Do all street niggas kill people? No. So the same shit applies to gangs. Dumb fuck. Some people sell drugs that don't kill people. Some people kill people and don't sell drugs. Do you want me to say
Okay.
it
Some
slower?
people send people
You
to kill people,
dumb.
but don't kill
You
people.
dumb. Look how you think, nigga. Grow up. You probably older than me too. That's the sad shit. You probably older than me. And you think like you fucking 15.
So why you talking like an internet female?
You
Why you
talk,
talking like an
you
internet
thinking like you
female?
15.
Yo,
You talking like you 15, nigga.
judge. What are
You
you
talking like
doing?
you talking like
talking
you
like an internet
15.
female. What's wrong
You
with you,
talking
yo?
like you you want me to do it more? I'll do it for you. You think like you 15. That's the sad part. Are you happy to
No, I'm
he got a
good with
chance to
how I
come out.
think.
He got a
I'm very
chance to
good
come
with
out of
how I
prison.
think.
He got a
You can't
chance.
go nowhere.
Nigga,
You're not
you
gonna be able to
talking
bend
about
around no street niggas.
nigga, you talking
Look,
about
when all this
you
shit hit the
your
fan,
dumbass
when all this
just
shit hit the
said,
fan,
bro,
working class gonna have to turn to the street niggas.
your dumbass just
All
said,
working class who don't fuck with the streets.
your dumbass just said,
Man,
what about
when these
Dirt kids? He said, what about Dirt kids? Who's gonna
y'all
this
go
nigga said, you said who's gonna worry about Dirt kids? You said who's gonna worry about Dirt kids? Listen to this shit. Yo, Rice. This motherfucker said, who's gonna worry about Dirt kids? Nigga, Dirk is not even worrying about his kids of he plotting for murder. He not even worried about his kids with the shit he doing. The fuck you gonna ask? Oh, what about Dirk's kids? What's gonna happen with them? The own father didn't give a fuck as he plotting on niggas. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yo.
Niggas is not on that grown
Hey,
man
yo.
shit.
I hope niggas see. I
shut
hope niggas see this is how other races look at us, yo. This is how other races be looking at niggas. He don't look
that's what
at
you
Mexicans
doing.
and
That's
Puerto
what you
Ricans like that.
saying.
He don't
That's
look
what
at the
you saying.
cartels
I'm
like
not
that.
even Puerto Rican.
He don't
I'm
look
not
at
even
the
Mexican.
cartels like that.
I'm not even Puerto Rican, you bum. I'm not even Mexican.
You don't look at no Latinos like that, only niggas.
Nigga, yo, you the only black racist motherfucker I've ever seen because nobody brought up race until you mentioned it. You mentioned race.
You don't say nothing but shit about niggas, and I see you.
All right, Chef, when was the last time you ever had a topic? Now listen to this, because he gonna watch Hazy try to flip it. Chef, when have you ever had a topic on your platform talking about any Latino person for me to have a rebuttal to? He's gonna say never. What? Matter of fact, you can ask Chef himself.
I remember though.
Never.
That ain't my criteria. That's your criteria. My criteria is you felt bad for cat. No, my criteria is you
Chef, if
bad
you're not
for
talking about
Cassie.
Latinos, if Chef is not talking about Latinos or Hispanic people, how can I
Latino?
talk about
It's
them?
Cassie and J-Lo Latinos. It's Cassie and
I
J-Lo
don't know who the fuck
Latinos.
they are, and I called them a bum. I said
You
that's good
don't
for
know who
them.
Jennifer Lopez is.
Nigga, I said that's good for them. Look, yo,
Hey,
Chef.
who's that? You don't know who Jennifer Lopez is?
No,
You don't
I
know who
never said I
Jennifer
did.
is?
I never said I did. If you, yo, Chef, are you really listening to this nigga, bro? Because I was in the stream with you when we was talking about Cassie, and I was calling that bitch a dumb bitch too. So I don't know what the fuck he talking about. And if she's Latina, I guess I just fucking disrespected a Latina because I called the bitch a dumb bitch. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Hazy. Matter of fact,
No,
the
you
proof is
only
a
saying that
matter of
shit
fact,
about niggas all the
nigga,
time. You
it's on
wanted
his
him in jail for
stream.
that
Yo,
shit. You
bro,
want
it's on his
Puffy in jail
stream.
for that.
Yeah, what? Oh my god! All right, let somebody smack your bitch. Let somebody smack your daughter. Okay, you're not gonna want them in jail.
Why
Yo,
you don't say she fuck with a nigga that kill niggas? Why you don't feel that same way about her?
Puffy don't kill nobody.
You
He got
bitch
other
ass
niggas to
nigga,
do
that's
it.
what I'm talking about.
Yo, Hazy.
This is what I'm talking about.
Hazy.
She fuck with Puffy and Puffy kill niggas. And you had sympathy for her.
I had sympathy for who? I called her a dumb bitch for fucking with him. It's on his stream.
Nigga, you said you want Puffy supposed to be in jail.
All right,
You was all against Puffy.
All right, yo, the proof is on fucking Chef's stream. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't know what the fuck you making up. I know what I said is on his stream. You can go back, my nigga. Listen. If I'm lying, if I didn't say, listen. If I didn't say any of that,
Hey yo, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't have to worry about it. You
Don't
make
even
believe,
trip.
nigga. Yo, Hazy,
Don't
call
even
Greedy
trip.
Man. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Erase it. Erase it.
How racist? Tell me. You're not explaining nothing. You're not explaining nothing. You said
You said
I'm not white though. How I'm not white. Only white people could be culture vultures. Yo, I'm not white though. Nigga, I'm not white though. I'm not white though. Listen to
I'll be white to be a culture vulture.
This is what I'm saying. You are fucking dumb. Dominican people. Matter of fact, let me say it in your language. Dominican people are black too. Duh. Dominican people from the Caribbean islands are black too. Come, no, like, what are you talking about? No, matter of fact, learn your own history before you tell me I'm racist. Because you don't even know what Dominicans are mixed with. And that's the sad part for you to even call me racist. And I know my heritage. I know my culture. And the sad shit, you don't even know where yours began. And yet you want to call me racist? You don't know nothing about the Caribbean islands. I know more about the Caribbean islands than you. The fuck? The fuck?
Hey, yo, everything you saying don't got shit to do with what I said to you.
You calling me racist? How can I be racist to black people when I'm fucking black?
I say you're a culture. I say you're a young culture vulture.
I am black.
You're a young
nigga.
You're a young culture vulture.
Yo, I am black. Learn what Dominicans are. You stupid fuck.
I am black.
Look what they
that
are.
Shit go, hey,
look what
don't
Dominicans
even trip.
are,
That
stupid.
shit. Hey, you gonna have to hold that
Nigga,
one day.
You are
this
fucking
is an important
dumb.
day.
You are fucking
No,
dumb.
this is an important
you don't even know what
you
Dominicans
gonna have to
are.
hold that. Trust
You don't
my
even
word.
know. You don't even know what Puerto Ricans
Trust
are.
my word. You
Nigga,
gonna have to
you
hold
making
that.
shit the fuck up, Hazy. You don't even know where Dominicans come from, and you calling me racist when Dominicans are fucking black.
You gonna have to hold that. You
What
gonna have to hold that.
I'm gonna have to hold because I'm schooling you about your own culture? That's sad, nigga. I'm schooling you about your own culture. I'm sorry, Hazy. Dominicans
I
are
told
black.
you he a culture vulture. He
I mean,
pretty
how?
much
I'm
just
not
admitted
white.
here.
I'm not white. I am Dominican. You know what Dominicans are made of? Native American, African American, and Spaniard. Learn your fucking culture. When they were bringing the Africans to fucking United States, I hope you know they landed on my island first. They landed on my island first and mixed with us, and then y'all came to the United States. Learn your fucking history before you talk, my nigga, because you sound stupid. The transatlantic trade slave, nigga. Do you know what that is? When he took it from South Africa, coming to America, they stopped in Hispaniola. That's fucking Dominican Republic today, stupid. What the fuck? The same people who brought them had us as slaves too. Stupid. Why you think the Africans and the Taino Indians mix with each other? Stupid. And and you got Dominicans today from that. Stupid. Come on, my nigga. Yo. I don't know, Chef. You letting this nigga call motherfucker. Well, I'm not saying you. I'm not even gonna involve you. But he got the nerve to call niggas racist, and he don't even know where the fuck I come from. And you gonna try to downplay me, nigga? Get the fuck out of here. Far from racist. The fuck? Was raised in a project since I was a baby. My projects was 90% African American. There was probably only 3 Latino families in them projects, and mine was one of them. There's no way I can be racist, nigga. There's no
Black,
way.
yo.
There's no way, nigga. There's no
Black,
way.
what you
The fuck?
about my culture?
Nigga, I told
Hey,
you what
yeah.
you... Nigga, Hazy, shut the fuck up, Hazy. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Read a book. Read a book, alcoholic. You another alcoholic, nigga. You another alkie. You another alcoholic. Shut up. You another alcoholic. Shut up.
Son, you done, son.
Get
I'm
the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna show you that you could clip streams now and prove what a motherfucker said. I'm definitely clipping that.
You ain't cooking, nigga. Who the fuck? Nigga, you aren't nobody. You are nobody.
Nigga.
You are nobody, nigga. Talk to Greedy.
You
Talk to Greedy before you holler at me, nigga. Shut up.
You turned around
Yo,
and said you schooled me about
you're pitching me
culture.
trolling.
So
You're pitching me trolling. This motherfucker don't even know about the transatlantic slave trade, bro. The transatlantic migration, bro. This nigga don't know shit about that. The biggest migration in the Earth's history. The biggest migration in Earth's history. 2 million people were moved from one continent at one time. 2 million people at one time. He don't know shit about that. But he has the nerve to call me racist. And he don't know what the fuck happened to his people. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm a coach.
Nigga, everybody heard you.
Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't make that up.
What I said? What I said that was bad?
I didn't make that up.
What I said that was bad?
I didn't make that up.
What did I say that was
you
bad?
black. You turned around and said you guys school me about my culture like it wasn't yours. So you pretty much saying black culture is different than yours.
No.
Nigga, I heard you.
That's what, you're not, bro. You got a 5th grade education. You got a 5th grade education, my nigga. You got a 4th grade reading level. You got a 4th grade reading level, nigga. Stop it. You got a 4th grade reading level. Stop it, my nigga. You read at the 4th grade level. Stop it. Stop trying to fucking act tough to these motherfuckers on here. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. Stop it, bro. They don't care about you, bro. Hazy, they don't care about you. Nigga, whatever. I'm a culture vulture. You don't even know what the fuck I am to be a culture vulture.
I told y'all niggas stop fucking with me on the internet. I told you what I'm here for.
Oh,
I told you.
Going Super Saiyan. Oh, fuck! Look at you, Super Saiyan.
I told you what I'm here for, nigga.
Super Saiyan, nigga. Shut up. 75% are Spanish, 25% are black, but both of your parents could have the 75%. Nah, because I got pictures of my great grandmother 3 times, and she's Native. She looked like a fucking Native American, red skin tone, chinky eyes, and her husband was fucking blacker than black, my nigga. Trust me. I know, my nigga. I'm not talking to you, bro. Who the fuck is talking to you, bro? Who the fuck is talking to you? Who the fuck is talking to this nigga? Who the fuck is talking to this nigga? Who the fuck is talking to this nigga? Yo, picture me trolling. Like my shit is documented. I got pictures. I got family pictures from like the 1950s. Bro, I could show you how Dominican Republic was in the 50s, bro. But he never heard of Afro Latinos. He never heard of that term because he's ignorant.
My nigga,
he never heard of that
shit. With you.
Yes, it is, bro. I know where I come from. I know where I come from, Hazy. You could call me racist. You could call me racist and all that shit.
My culture.
Yeah,
like it was
you don't know it. You don't know it because you don't know your shit. You don't know it.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, you can hear what you want, nigga. You got nigga. Hazy, when was the last time you clean your ears?
I told you to make up of.
Hazy, when was the last time you clean your ears, Hazy? Matter of fact, let's do the Q-tip challenge. Yo, let's do the Q-tip challenge.
everything works.
Let's do the
Shut up, yo.
let's do the
Shut
Q-tip
up.
challenge. Let's do
Hey,
the Q-tip
fuck
challenge.
up,
Yo, let's do the Q-tip challenge, my nigga. Turn your camera on and clean your ears, nigga. I bet you that shit is dirty. The fuck out of here, nigga. The fuck up, nigga. Yo, hey, yo. As long as Hazy can say all he want, I'm gonna say all I want too, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yo.
Nigga,
Just shut up.
where Greedy Man
You
at?
already
Where
so
Greedy
just
Man
shut
at,
up.
bro? Where Greedy Man at? Who are you to tell anybody nothing? You're not even with your kids. You're not even with the kids right now. You sitting in the fucking car. You sitting in the fucking car, not even with your kids. You sitting in the car, not even with your kids, my nigga. You sitting in the fucking car. You sitting in the fucking car. Nigga, you sitting in the fucking car, nigga. You sitting in the car. You sitting in the car, nigga. You sitting in the car. You're not even. Everybody here's with their kids. Everybody here with their kids. You sitting in the car. Shut up. If you were to guess,
Right
I
there.
say through out the generation stamp, you probably 13. Yeah. That ass 13%. Yeah. 13%. I can say that shit. You're right. You're right. Picture me trolling. You're definitely right. 13% sound right. I'm like a few generations. I'm like a few generations separate. So it'll probably be 15 to 13%. You're actually right. Somebody who actually knows his shit. I appreciate that. Picture me trolling. He knows his shit. He knows his shit. Picture me trolling. I appreciate that comment. 15 to 13%. You're right. I'm like 3 generations removed, maybe. You're right. So it's probably watered down, diluted. I feel you. But when I let my hair grow, yo, picture me trolling. You know what's the funny shit? When I let my hair grow, that shit is nappy as fucking the afro. I wonder where I got that texture from. But a motherfucker like this won't even know. And he gonna say I'm lying, but then I can show him pictures with the afro, and then I can show him pictures when I had actual braids. But then he gonna tell you. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Fascination and the fetish. I told you. I told you.
Bro,
I told you.
how
Yo,
is it?
I told you.
How is it a?
Listen.
How is it?
Hey, Tim used to work at a golf course, right?
Listen
Hey,
to
yo,
this.
listen.
How is it?
First
How
one
is
up,
it
right?
a fetish? How is it a fetish when my hair grows out my scalp? Hold up. Let me say this. How is it a fetish when that's the way my hair grows? My hair grows that way. How is it a fetish that I got nappy hair, bro? Yo, chef.
You determined
Yo, chef.
yourself, but
How is it a fetish that my hair grows nappy? Is it my fault my hair grows nappy, or is my DNA? How is it a fetish? You gotta make it make sense, my nigga.
Quiet for a minute, yo. Be quiet.
Yo, picture me trolling. How is it a fetish? Yo, how is it a fetish? How is it a fetish that my hair grows nappy because of my DNA? I have no control over it. My hair grows that way. How is it my fault, Hazy? Hazy, how is it my fault my hair grows that way, though?
Yo, how is it my fault you got a fetish with black people?
How? How? My hair grows nappy? That's a fetish? You listening to this shit? I have a fetish because my DNA makes my hair grow nappy. How? That shit don't even make sense. That's a fetish.
Do you embrace it, Joe? Do you got your shit nappy right now?
Nah, I got my hair low. I don't do it no more. I grew off the braids. Yo, Hazy. I grew up. Yo, Hazy. I grew up. Listen. I don't have braids. Yo, Hazy, I don't wear braids no more because if you wear braids a lot, it fuck up your hairline. I'm not trying to fuck up my hairline, so I cut the braids off, bro. I used to have my hair past my chest. I literally had my hair past my chest. I cut it and then I regrew it. But then I realized it's fucking up your hairline. Let me cut my hair, bro.
They had a white boy training me, right? They had a white boy training me at the golf club. Yo, one day yo came to work, right?
Look where he working in the golf club.
Hey, yo, one day golf club. Right? Hey, yo, your bed on the side. You can tell yo tried to do some shit like mine.
Yo, I don't know if you're trying to compare me to a white dude, but I'm not white. Yo, Hazy, I'm not white, bro. You could project all that racist shit you want, bro, but it ain't working. There's no bone in me racist like you are, my nigga. You the only racist nigga on here, bro. I love when people bring up race and then call you racist. I love that shit. Other people bring up the race, but the people they talking about, they call them racist. How the fuck is that possible? You the first one. You the first one to bring up race, but you want to call me racist, and I never mentioned or gave any incline talking about race. How does that work, Hazy?
Nigga, let me tell you something.
Projecting, bro. You got something against white people. You got something against your master. You got something against white people, bro. Don't project it on me. Don't
Coming
project it
up.
on me. Don't project. I know you do, bro. Bro, it's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault how you feel.
All this time you holding it in, you let that shit go.
Bro, you don't want always bring up race. I didn't bring up nothing about race. The fuck?
How you feel though? Say it sound nasty again, cause you never said that before.
No, I said that as an insult because all you do is bring up race. So I'm trying to play you, and it went over your head. You didn't even get it because you fucking slow. I was playing on your wordplay. That's why I said it. I was playing on what you were saying, and it went over your head. You didn't get it, Hazy.
All right, so we're gonna play that game, right? All right, so this how I'm gonna do. So now, all right, so this how I'm gonna do. Now black people slow. You wanna play that game? Now black people
do it. Do it.
All black people slow now, huh?
Say what you want. We live in America. I'm sorry.
Really get on that.
Hazy, we live in Hazy. We live in America. You can say what you want. I'm sorry. I can't control you from saying what you want, bro. Say whatever you feel. If you feel I'm a racist,
about race should offend you. I ain't offending nobody black.
Nigga, you bringing up nothing but race. Or Latino. I ain't mentioning nothing. I ain't mentioning nothing about race until you said something, Hazy. What the fuck? You need therapy, bro. You need therapy, bro. You need therapy, bro. You need therapy. I'm a culture vulture. I hate black people. I don't talk about Latinos. You are fucking projecting your ass off, bro. You need therapy, Hazy. You need therapy, bro.
Every chance you get, but
you need therapy. You need therapy, bro. I'm sorry. I don't care what you want to say about me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can say I'm white. You can say I'm a culture vulture. It don't make it true. It don't make it true, nigga. You can say whatever you want. It don't make it true. You just mad. You mad because I'm not fucking accepting the fact that Durk killed somebody.
Conversation took place. What I'm mad for? I'm
nigga. So why you bringing up race? Why'd you bring up race for? Why'd you bring up race?
I'm excited about the people that's gonna see it on replay. And ain't watching
I didn't say nothing wrong. There's people watching it right now, and they ain't say. All right, the people that's watching right now commenting. I don't see nobody saying Food Stamp said something wrong. There are people. Yo, Hazy, there's people watching it right now. They're not saying nothing.
I don't care.
All right, then. So what are you talking about? Who's gonna watch it later? There's people watching it now. I didn't say nothing wrong.
I would love to see
nobody. All right, but nobody's saying nothing now. What about the people now?
What that got to do with what I?
Because if they're not saying it now, why would they say it later?
Who told you that?
Because they watching it live when they can say it to me.
I might say something later. I'm watching it now, and I'm definitely gonna say something later.
So watch it.
Just so you can be wrong. Just so you can be wrong.
Okay. All right. Prove me wrong. I got 1,000 for you.
I'ma say something myself. I'ma comment, and now you owe me.
All right.
Y'all heard it?
No, I want to see it. All right. Show me. Show me what I said that was wrong. Show me that I said was right. All right. Matter of fact. Hold up. Why am I even asking you? I was in hold up, wait. I just realized it. Hold up. Hazy, hold up. Because this might help you this might help you real quick. Wait, Hazy. Wait, Hazy. This might wait.
You owe me 1,000.
No, this shit might help you right now. It's gonna help you. This question right now might benefit you. I've been on this stream for let's say 5 hours with Chef. Yo, Chef, the whole 5 hours we was going back and forth. Did I say anything racist?
No.
Thank you. So
who said that? Who argument was that? Did I say you said something in that 5 hours? That's not what I said. I said you're a culture vote. I said you're racist. I think you know how to play it cool.
You see what I mean?
I think you know how not to say nothing.
Okay, Chef. Honestly, you know how I get down? Because no. Chef. No. Wait, Chef, hold up. Because you know how I rock. I can go back and forth with Rice anytime, and I'm cool with him. So whatever you say is really not gonna bother me. I'm real thick skinned. I don't take shit to face value. I forget it. I forget it when I sleep. In your opinion, and I would love for you to give the honest answer. The whole 5 hours we had this conversation, what did I say that would give you the inclination that I'm a culture vulture? I want him to answer. Honestly, Pete, please.
I don't know, because he's got it. I don't know. He might go
Thank you. Thank you.
The fact that you
Thank
said the whole
you.
first,
Thank
the
you.
fact the whole
I'm
first
done.
5
I'm
hours,
done.
motherfucker.
I'm done. I'm done.
You wanna
So I'm gonna leave Chef by
quick.
himself. Come on, Chef hosting a show. I'm supposed to be here fucking with him. That's what niggas do. The fuck? Now you mad because I'm with Chef for 5 hours? Aren't I supposed to do that if I'm his boy?
Mad.
If
You
I'm
not
not supposed
mad.
to, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to be in his podcast. I'm his boy though. Isn't that what boys do? Isn't that what boys do? What are you trying to say? So I'm not supposed to be in his podcast? Man, shut up.
I'm not mad at you at all. I'm glad you responded and said everything that you said. I'm not mad at
Yo,
all.
the host ain't say nothing. The host ain't say I said anything negative. So I'm going by. This
Why
is
you
his
keep
this is because it's his platform. It's his shit. It's his shit.
This is me and you.
But this is his platform, and you just came in. You came on the sidelines. I was with him for 5 hours talking about this topic, and the host
With him for 5
the host himself didn't say I said anything negative, and this is his shit. So stop it.
negative.
Nah, Hazy, Chef. He's trying to make it seem like I was on here talking mad shit, and that's why I asked you because this is your platform, and you clearly said it in front of him that I didn't say nothing negative, but he's still going on that shit. So how about you tell him, yo, Hazy, that nigga ain't say nothing.
Listen, though, he might.
That nigga ain't say nothing.
Feels different though. Like I don't know. I'm just saying for me, but he might feel different.
We don't.
Well, that's why I asked him. That's why I asked for his opinion. I asked for Chef's opinion. Chef's opinion don't matter to you. I'm asking him, how does he feel? The question was to him. Did I say anything racist? He said no. So what the fuck you keep bringing it up for? So that means you lying. If he didn't feel like I said something racist, if he didn't feel like I ain't say nothing racist, why do you do?
Because that's how I feel. That's what I want to break.
You making shit up, nigga. Cause you making shit up. You making shit up. You making shit up.
TMG, two different men.
All right, let me shut up. I'm gonna smoke.
He might have. What's going on, Root? You, my bad. He might have a different opinion though. Food stamp, like.
Yeah, but that's why I asked you. I mean, no. That's why I asked you from your perspective, Chef. Did I say anything that would deem for you, not Hazy, for you to say?
This is the regular shit that you've been doing. Like I haven't seen.
Thank you. He clearly said nah, and I will hope he say yeah, food stamp, you fucked up, cause that's a real nigga. A real nigga would say yeah, food stamp, you fucked up.
Who you think judging it up what you said in the first 5 hours?
Chef.
Do you really think?
Chef, thank you very much, Chef. I'm sorry for this back and forth for Hazy, but thank you. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna let him keep blabbering. I'm gonna smoke my blunt, but thank you.
Fucking blunt, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, yo, boy. His, he might see it a bit different though. Like, but I'm saying, like,
I don't care about his opinion because I know because listen, if you didn't say I said something racist and this is your platform, who the fuck is he to say I said something racist? Nobody in the comment section say, damn, yo, food stamp, that was fucked up. So come on, that's what I'm saying, Chef. If you didn't say nothing and nobody in the comment section said something, what did I say that was racist?
People that kind of Chef stream pay attention. So the people in the comments,
you're lying because matter of fact,
they don't get with an answer right now. They smart.
Yo, Chef.
They can come
Chef,
up
yo, Chef. You want to know how? You want to know how I know he lying? Keep this shit, yo, Chef. If Rice seen it, was watching this shit, and I would have said something racist, Chef would have fucking checked me on that. Not Chef, Rice. Rice would have checked me on that shit. So I know I ain't say nothing racist. Cause that nigga checks niggas. Rice be checking niggas.
Yeah, because
Rice be checking niggas. So stop it.
Hey, I'm not never taking my shit up for what right.
Man,
No
shout out to my
disrespect.
nigga
Right.
Rice. Shout out to the
Get
OG
down,
Rice, nigga.
nigga.
The,
I'm my
the
own
realest
self. I'm my
one of the realest motherfuckers on here. Shout out to my nigga Rice, because Rice would have checked my ass. Rice would have checked my
you
ass.
pretty
Get
much
the fuck out of here.
you pretty much say
Rice
Rice
would have
got
checked
a
my ass like a real G, nigga. The fuck out of here. Rice was watching. He ain't say your food stamps. Nah, you fucked up. Like he always do. Cause he tell me when I fuck up.
Do you think I would food stamp? Let me ask you
Out of
something.
here. That's why I fuck with him. He tell me when I fuck up. He ain't tell me I fucked up, bro.
Hold up. This is true.
Nah. Your opinions are voided. Your opinions are non-voided, bro. I only care about what Chef and Rice say. I only care about what Chef and Rice say. The fuck out of here. I only care about. Well, Rice would have checked me if I said something fucked up.
I wouldn't take no side.
Rice would have. He's not taking sides. He would have checked me. That's not taking a side.
Listen what Rice say.
He would have checked me if I said something racist. That's what I'm telling you. It's not picking sides, Hazy. It's not picking sides. Come here. It's not picking sides. It's he would have checked me.
That shit landed.
He would have checked me, bro.
On your compound, yo, that shit landed.
Bro, he would have checked me. All I'm saying is Rice would have checked me. Rice would have checked me. Yo, Rice would have checked me if I said some racist shit, bro. I ain't never say no racist shit ever came out my mouth on this platform, on the playroom. Never, ever, nigga. Never. Never.
Just had the tone.
And I go with everybody. I'm so racist. Peep this shit. I'm so racist. Peep this shit. I'm so racist. Peep this shit. You know what I noticed? I'm so racist. The playroom is damn near 98% African American. The playroom is 98% African American. There's probably like only two or three Spanish people who stream on this platform.
You're not in position to
And
say that, yo.
I fuck with everybody else. I fuck with damn near all the African Americans on this platform. But I'm racist. This platform is 98% African American, and that's all the streams I be in. How am I racist? And I be holding good conversations with these people. Bro, yo, I'm racist. I'm racist, but I could come on Chef's stream and have a good conversation with Chef, but I'm racist. I'm racist. Come on, bro. You stupid.
You should have said that. You really owe that lady an apology.
Who I owe an apology?
Mama Duck.
That bitch, she a bitch.
All right.
Nigga, 9 out of 10 kids died to the streets. I can't respect that. 9 out of 10 kids died from the streets. I am not respecting that. You can.
That's crazy though. Food stamp. That's crazy. But
Chef, come on. Why, man?
But then
I know you don't.
What do you say about Durk though? You said Durk. I don't know.
What I said about Durk? It's good for him. It's good for him.
They from the.
I said it's good for him. I said it's good for him.
They from the same cloth though. Like they both skunk.
Why? Oh my God! Why should I care about murderers though? Tell me why should I care about murderers, Hazy? And I take back everything I said.
Who Mama Duck murdered?
Who FBG Duck murder?
Who Mama Duck murdered though?
I'm asking you. No, we talking about. All right, my nigga. All right, let me explain something to you. She had 10 kids. 9 of them died in the street. As a mom, as a man that was raised by his mom, she ain't do a fucking good job. I ain't gonna respect it for nothing. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. That's my opinion, bro.
That's why you not
black.
That's
my opinion.
Any black man respect a woman that.
It's my opinion, my nigga. It's my opinion. It's just an opinion. Why you mad? Why you mad over my opinion? Why you going Super Saiyan over my opinion?
Bitch.
Yo, why you going mad over my opinion?
Nigga
You
for
not
that.
fucking her.
You this nigga for that.
Nigga, 9 out of 10 kids died to the street. She ain't do her job as a mom. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yo.
It sound like your mom ain't do her job, nigga. It sound like her mom ain't. Come on, bro. Stop it. Nigga. Nigga, it's plain and simple. All right, you're not even telling me why I should respect her. You're not even, nigga, you going Super Saiyan. You going Super Saiyan. You going Super Saiyan, but you're not telling me why I should respect her. Nigga, you're not even you going Super Saiyan, and you're not even telling me why I should respect the lady who lost 9 out of 10 kids to the street.
I told you that nigga don't care about black people, nigga.
No,
Sit over here and
how?
talk about
Nigga. All right. Nigga, she lost 9 out of 10 kids in the street. You're not even telling me why I should respect it, though. Why?
All right, calm down.
Yo, all right, Chef. Why should I respect a lady who had 9 out of her 10 kids die to the street? Just tell me. Help him. Help his argument. He's mad because my opinion is.
I can't hear Hazy because it's Mike. I literally can't hear Hazy.
My opinion doesn't mean it's a fact.
Hold on, Food Stamp, you can hear him because we can't hear him. The chat can't hear him.
He's going in and out. But yo, Chef, everything I say is just my opinion, my point of view. It doesn't mean it's a fact. It doesn't mean it's real. It's just my opinion. Why is he getting mad of my opinion? He's saying that we should. He's saying that we should have more respect for her. Okay, that's your opinion. Okay, I get it. But when I say fuck her because she lost damn near more than half her kids to the street, he wants to get at me. But everybody gotta respect his opinion. Like, yo, what the fuck? I'm not saying my opinion is a fact that is true. It's just an opinion. Everybody got opinions, bro. Why you getting mad at mine? And then you want to bring some race shit. How? What does that have to do with race? I didn't say nothing about race. It's just an opinion. You like Don Julio? I like White Hennessy. It's different. It don't gotta be the same. Why you getting mad at my opinion, bro? It doesn't mean it's a fact, Hazy.
Stop calling me bro.
Damn,
Don't,
bro.
Hey, yo, don't never in your life call me bro no more.
I bitch. I bitch. I bitch.
No time. Don't call
I
me bro.
bitch. I
We
bitch.
not.
Come on,
We not bro.
bitch. I bitch.
Don't call me bro no more.
All right, ma. Okay, ma. I got you, ma. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call you ma. Cause you a bitch. All right, ma. I got you. King Mommy. That's your fucking new name. King Mommy Jam.
You a
mad
bitch.
You mad at somebody's opinion. You mad at my opinion, but I gotta respect and take yours as 100. It's your opinion, Hazy. I respect it. You think people should give her respect? I don't know why, but on my opinion, I don't think so. I don't know why you mad at me and you bringing some race shit in this shit. It's just an opinion, bro. You need to relax. You coming over here going Super Saiyan just on my point of view. You got your point of view. Chef got his point of view. What we all supposed to think the same? We might as well be fucking robots. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn.
Can you say that again? I couldn't hear you.
You gotta open one of his windows, probably.
I can't believe that. All this, freaking murder for hiring went off the wall. Like,
We are in the store. Headed to the vape shop.
how we gonna be talking about Durk? But I say though, I'm not nobody's money. I got nothing to take something.
Oh shit, yo, bro.
Hmm?
DJ Academic said, yo, he was threatening witnesses. Fucking Durk, and supposedly he knew his peoples was wearing wires. So imagine that. That's what DJ Academic said right now. That he knew that he couldn't trust some of his people. That he knew they was wearing wires and shit. That's crazy. That's what the supposedly paperwork is saying. that they're gonna charge him for the murder for hiring. They might want to pursue a RICO. They getting him for witness tampering, and suppose I don't know how, but trying to get rid of evidence. I don't know how he tried to do that. So that's like 4 charges already. They trying to throw at him.
That's crazy.
Bro, it's not looking good for him, bro. It's not looking good for this dude. Like, if he gotta have like a Jay-Z type lawyer to try to even. Not even, he can't, bro. It's just the videotapes and recordings. They don't even. This case don't even need witnesses at all because they got him on video and the tape recordings.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night though, freestyle.
All right, so everybody be safe. Everybody have a good night. Sorry for the back and forth, but I had a good time.
Yeah, easy. But shout out to everybody though. Shout out to everybody. I see y'all in the next one. Man, that was crazy. I did not expect y'all to go down like that, honestly. You know what I mean? I hope y'all shit. I don't know. Everybody's opinion is different. Like, I might not see it. Rice might see it a different way. King Hazel might see it a different way. Kusat might see it a different way. You know, anybody else in the chat, Rufio or whoever. You see what I'm saying? But my thing is on the King Von, on the some people are different. Like some people, you know, will have like $1 million and say, yeah, fuck it. That's my nigga I grew up with. I remember when, like, you said I'm saying we was snotty nose together. You know what I mean? Shit different with some niggas. So, I mean, maybe King Von would have done the same thing for Durk. As I say, on the streets is different. Certain love, you know what I mean? And certain love that niggas got is crazy. Sometimes, and some niggas don't even love their girl like that. I mean, it's different. There's a different code. There's a different code. But the snitching code where a nigga's around him that long, I don't promote that. John, you know what I'm saying? I don't do with all that. John knows Rasta, I'm gonna promote that. But anyways, I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. Condolence to all them people that, you know what I mean, that dropped out in this violence up in Chicago and all that. John, for real. Guys, it's fine. I just hope they should put a program in place, just like they put a program in place for OnlyFans and all the other fuckers to make money, just to help these niggas make money too, to get off the streets and stop, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Crime pays, I guess, but I don't know. But Little Durk, I see niggas in Chicago saying free Little Durk. You know, like honestly, right now, niggas is on Instagram calling from jail saying free Little Durk. But look that shit up. That's crazy. Chicago niggas. It's crazy. So I'm gonna see y'all on the next one though. But yeah, I mean, like, comment, share. Hold on. Let me drop my little thing there. Let me drop my little thing. Let me see y'all like, comment, share to the FTMGZ virtual tough guy. Let's talk about him. You know what I mean? For your reaction content. TMGZ show. You already know. Let me see y'all in the next one. Peace out, everyone out there. Have a blessed week and be safe. Yeah. And don't be so involved in everything. You know, you see what happened over here. That's all. Involved in everything. Sometimes you gotta step back from the streets a little bit. The streets ain't got no expiring date. See y'all in the next one, man.